and all the king's horses, and all the king's men. They couldn't put Humpty together again, so instead we made an omelette out of the eggs. Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Elden Ring. On the title screen, not that I intended to start the stream on the title screen, the game just kicked me out of the game back to the title screen because apparently my FPS was too low for online play. And if that doesn't summarize this series, I don't know what does. So apparently we've been forced into offline mode now. And I didn't need online mode to begin with, so sure, why not? Let's get back in game. And also, say goodbye to my model for the sake of FPS, as always. Such a shame. Such a shame. Goodbye, Animated Day. We will see you at the end of the stream. And now we go straight back to having a GIF. Alright, now, me close that model, and there we go. Still one of the most annoying parts of the series, the fact that I have to be a GIF just for 60 FPS, though. Because, like, not a single other game really requires this. Aside from Minecraft, I guess. Yeah, technically Minecraft requires me doing this. But aside from Minecraft and Elden Ring, no other series has required me to use a GIF. Not one game. Why are these two the biggest pains in the ass? We're still not even at 60 FPS. God damn it. Bye, Anime Day, and hello back, GIF Day. Exactly, Frogboy. So our primary goal of this stream is to kill the two bosses we didn't kill last time. And then probably kill other bosses, because that's kind of, you know, the goal of the series in general is to kill everything. I don't know what we're going to be killing today, but I definitely know I'm going to try to kill those two that we missed last time. And that was the Fallingstar Beast, that's one of them. And then the other guy. You know, the other guy, whatever his name was. The only problem there is that I could look up the name of the Fallingstar Beast because it was in my screenshots with its name. I didn't take a screenshot of the guy in the Toxic Swamp, so I don't actually remember what he was called in the slightest. Probably like some sort of captain or something. I don't know. He seemed like some sort of military guy. So he probably had something like that as his name. I can't remember, but I want to kill both of those today. Because I don't want to leave anyone sitting there alive that we fought. Like, that's just wrong. The goal is to kill everyone. We can't leave some of them alive. The only issue I consider here, though, is that both of the bosses seem quite hard. So we might want to go fight other things before we fight them. But mark my words, they will both die by the end of this stream. Or maybe Day will. Probably Day will, honestly. Alright, so we picked up some random other gear last time. We got a bunch of Kaiden gear that we still have out greaves because we have not picked up anything for that. We still have these, which aren't really helping me much, so I really need to get something that's more useful for that stuff. And I think we changed up to that shield. So weren't we focusing on this? Yeah, I think we're focusing on trying to be able to equip this dagger. But we are currently a little bit lacking on the arcane. So we need to level up at least 2 more times to equip that dagger. Alright, good plans. Good plans. 3 of my fave streams are streaming Elden Ring, and you are one of them. I'm one of something! Yay! Yay! I'm usually none of something. So where should we be heading, then? Where should we be heading? I don't really know. That's the problem, is not looking things up. It means I don't really know things. But yeah, we had over this area, presumably, is where one of the guys that we're fighting was. But we need to find some other bosses. So I guess just head in a direction and see if we can find something. So the game clearly still wants us going that way for the next, like, major boss. So I assume we should probably do that at some point. What about, like, up in this section? Like, what's that? Can we actually get there, though? Because it looks like that bridge is broken. It does look a little broken. Is there a way to get there? Presumably, yes. We can try going more north that way. It doesn't seem like we've got any locations on the map. We can try going, like, there. I don't know. That's the catacombs. It's probably a bit too low. We can head to one of these. What if we head there and then go this way and then see if there's anything more up that way? Or we can head down to one of these ones and then head up from there. I don't know. I don't plan things. Just go in a direction, hopefully find something. That's the best plan right now. Summoning pools. In each area, you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning bulls. Yeah, I think that's probably the smartest plan right now. It's just head in a direction and then there's probably going to be something there. I did push the call horse button. Thank you. So if we head off in that direction, which is currently northeast. Was that Fingeridachrome? Yeah, if we try to head more back over that way, we might find something. Or we can try to head further up that way. Is there anything further up that way? I mean, there might be, honestly. Would that be a better bet then? Potentially? There's a lot of water and stuff around here. Is that also the problem? Sure, I'll just go northeast. That was the original goal. See if there's anything over there. Swing! 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 Yeah, got that guy. Come on, come on, where you going? Ah, I want to get him. Oh no, they're hitting my horse. No, they've killed my horse. How could you kill my horse? Don't say my horse is fully dead though. I guess it just got like removed for whatever reason. Okay, fair. Fine, I'll kill you guys manually then. Are you happy now? You made me get off my horse to murder you manually. And now you get stabbed in the back. Like the peasants that you are. That was a bad plan, dude. You just watched me stab your friend in the back. And you gave me a very easy backstab. Dumbass. Alright, so north, east a bit more. I suppose I'm going to lead that way, though. It's going to lead more up that direction. So we probably want to be on that road if we want to head more up to that sort of section. Just that we don't have any sort of thing on the map up in this bit, which is why I assume there's probably something in there that we've missed. Probably. Hello, Army Productions. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going at this point, but definitely doing one or the other. Anything of use over in this direction? Got more of those guys. They seem to be everywhere. They really do seem to be everywhere. That's a pretty big drop. All right. Jump! Double jump! Ah, it didn't work. Damn it. But I double jumped. But I double jumped. Ah! Come on. Come on. That usually should kill your momentum and have you not die. Apparently not this time. Apparently not this time. Great. I realized I didn't actually have the death file open to increase that. Thanks. That's +1 death already to a cliff. +1 death to a cliff. Goddamn cliffs, am I right? Hello, good people. Hello, Doodle File. Oh, can't believe I got killed by a cliff. Man. Alright, well, I guess that's not a pathway we can take to get over to that area, then we should probably head more one of the other directions. We still passed, yeah, we still passed where that is. That's actually down there. Alright, I'll take that route around so that I'm actually at the bottom of the section and not falling down from the top, considering that seems like it went poorly. Now, did I have any, like, runes on me? I didn't really pay attention to that when I spawned. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to if I did or not. Well, oops. Gravity Death in Souls game? Impossible. I know, right? Like, it's a gravity death with a double jump. Now that really should be impossible. Also, what are we doing today? Again, my primary goals... Is someone trying to kill me? My primary goal is to kill the 2 bosses we didn't kill last time, but I also need to find some other bosses probably first, because I don't think we're strong enough right now. So, kind of just exploring right now, trying to find something to fight. Come on, Wolf. I find it so annoying to do horse combat. Slice. Like, bloody stun locked me. Thank you. Thank you. I don't really like fighting on the horse. It was kind of alright fighting the dragon on the horse, but like most enemies I find very annoying on horses. But yes, we want to kill the Fallingstar Beast and also the guy in the toxic swamp. We want to fight a strong boss. Probably not too strong right now. Again, I think we're a bit weak. So I kind of want to... you could also explore Stormvale if you beat Margaret. I probably could, yeah. Stormvale's like a decent like location. I think we went around there a little bit. Oh?
Help me. I'm stuck.
Someone's stuck? Are they stuck up that way?
Hello?
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to fight something like way too strong right now. I'm more looking for like, I need to level up twice to be able to get the weapon that we have equipped. So if I can level up twice, then we can try to like fight like a stronger thing. That's great. One more thing, are you doing quests? Probably. I don't really know of any quests, but if I run into them, probably. Again, the part of the problem is that I don't know anything about the game because I avoided learning anything about the game and I'm not looking up anything in between streams. But if I run into a quest, then yeah. So someone is up this way, it seems. Hello? Stuck person? Are you there?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Uh-huh.
Hello? Anyone?
Hello?
Oh, my stars.
Okay.
I'm so happy to
Never mind, you found him.
I am Alexander.
Uh-huh.
Also known as the Iron.
The Iron Fist.
And as you can
That's a
see,
Marvel
I'm
show.
stuck. Please, Can you help me out of this?
I'm gonna help. Okay, sure. I'm gonna help Danny Rand out right now. Why are you called the Iron Fist?
Thanks. 1,000.
1,000 thanks. Oh, great.
Give me a good smack from
Good smack from the rear.
something nice and big.
A good smack from the rear was something nice and big. Well, that sounds very kinky.
There's no
Okay.
need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your
What
all.
even is this thing that you're apparently inside, though? Okay. This is certainly an interesting situation. The best boy is up there stuck. Help him. Never mind, you found him. Talking smack. The pots. Yes, the jar is talking. How interesting. Well, I guess smack. Is this big enough? You said you wanted a big smack. Is my weapon a big enough smack? I'm not sure. What if I like two-handed? Oh, get rid of that. Oop, I just got rid of the weapon entirely. Oops. Give him a nice big one. Yeah. I don't think that really worked, dude. Another one. There we go. Just quite a second big one. Okay. Why are you a pot?
Well played, good lady.
Thank you for calling me a good lady.
Oh, that
I'm not sure it's accurate, though.
was almost spelled the end.
I'm very much not good. I'm quite evil most of the time, I think. Okay.
Well, I'm out now.
You are out now.
That's what counts.
You're not wrong.
I thank you.
Okay.
As a token of my appreciation,
Kind of just pokes me, thanks.
I'd like you to have this.
What am I having? Ah, exalted flesh. I love being given flesh. Being given flesh is my favorite.
Once again, pleasure is mine.
Uh-huh.
I am
The warrior jar. The warrior jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander. Okay.
I journey to the east.
Is there a lot of other warrior jars around?
My education in the ways of war.
I want to know what's inside your jar, though.
These lands lie the
Uh-huh.
scarlet, rotten,
Yes.
alien wilds.
I've heard of these. Mm-hmm, indeed.
Which is Redmayne,
Ooh, Redmayne Castle.
which a festival of
Ooh, a festival of combats.
I'd heard whispers of such.
Interesting.
Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Yes. Sure, why not? Festival of combat. Sounds like a great time.
I'm heading eastward.
You're heading eastward to Redmayne Castle, southern edge, yada yada yada.
To be a
Okay. So you're heading eastward to the castle, which is presumably in this section. I think we saw the castle in the distance at one point. Just down of sorcery and stuff like that. I don't know where it was, but I think we did see a castle at some point. Okay. Cool. He's pot because law. I love Alexander. Alexander is the best man. At my wedding? I don't think I'm married, though. Anyway, I saw someone down there at the bridge, though. What is that enemy? Something to fight. And goodbye, Alexander. I mean, I guess I can go check out that castle. It is 10-click, I think, on the thumbnail, maybe, because that castle was over in that sort of area. So, sure, I guess I can head down to that castle. However, I actually get over there. But what is the thing on the bridge? It's really, really east and south of Caelid. Okay. So it's presumably, like, all the way over here somewhere. I'll bear that in mind when we head back over there. If only I had, like, the map properly explored up that way. Then I could see things better. See things better would be so much nicer. So, who is this guy? Okay, what are you doing? You seem to be hitting something. Yeah, you hitting something? You haven't started attacking me yet. Okay. I think you saw it last time you were in the swamp, but you didn't interact with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a castle in the distance. Stab. Hello, buds. Should probably put my shield back on, shouldn't I? That's probably smart. So, what's going on with you? Seems like you're wearing something on your head. Might be affecting your vision. Swing. Ow. Come on. Yeah, block that. Slice you there. You should have a massive health bar. Ooh, didn't block that as much. As boss up front. Good to know. Fling, fling. Ah, it still didn't block quick enough. Okay, block that one. Ooh, okay, so I do less damage from the front because he's weapon. That makes sense. Careful. Just block it one more attack, and you're done. Okay, I don't know who you were, but I murdered you. Goodbye. And what did you give me? A sanctuary stone. Cool. So what's further this way, then? Apparently an item. Smithing stone. That seems useful. We definitely need to use more of those. I'm gonna be honest, I missed most of the second stream, and I haven't been able to watch the VOD yet. Can I get the footnotes version so I'm caught up? What did we fight during the last stream? It was mostly Margaret, right? Then, after that, we fought, like, the dragon. Then, after the dragon, which was, like, the big dramatic fight with the horseback dragon fight, and then after that point, it was, there's a bunch of random bosses. I'm trying to remember what it was, though. I know we fought Patches. We did find Patches in a random, like, section. So we found Patches in a cave. We, like, looted a chest, then Patches attacked us. Then we came back and then looted a different chest, and then Patches teleported us into some woods with a bear, and then the terrifying bears tried to murder us. We did go to a swamp at one point. I think it was more early on. We went to a swamp to try to fight a really annoying guy. Yeah, there was a knight dude that was on a black horse. That was definitely one thing that we fought. That was pretty easy, boss. I think it took like 2 attempts. There was some giants carrying this like wagon carriage thing around, and I was like, oh my god, what the hell is that? It's like, then we finally fought those after several attempts, and my reward was a bloody axe. Just a completely useless axe. And I'm like, why is this giant thing trying to like keep an axe? I don't know what that was about, but there's definitely something else we fought in the middle of that. I can't remember what it was. But yeah. Basically, we died a lot to 2 bosses. We killed a couple bosses. We failed to kill 2 bosses, which we want to kill again today. And we fought some random giants at one point. That's most of what happened. That is kind of most of what happened. 9% of the stream was just fighting Margaret, though, over and over again. Because it didn't exactly go great. Straight up for a pretty cool boss, if you haven't fought him yet. Did you find the secret thing in East Limgrave? Probably not. Ow. Whoop, swing, swing, swing. Not sure how much time I spent in East Limgrave looking for something like that, so maybe. I don't know. Get you down. So it seems there's a bunch of like skeletons around here. Oh yeah, gotta finish the skeletons that doesn't respawn. Yeah, but I know, I forgot. Yeah, but secret probably not. Exactly. I don't know if I've really found many like secret things. Let's keep going forward. That. More skeletons. I fought quite a lot of you guys last time. That was in the forest with the bears, I think, is when we ran into a bunch of skeletons. And these guys are shielded. Alright, fine. I didn't get the backstab. That's fine. Also, there's an NPC for a quest. Good to know. Block you. Murder you. Careful. Hopefully finish you at the same time I hit the other guy. There we go. Fall down. Murder. Thanks. It's very convenient that you can just murder them fully by stabbing them again while they're on the ground. If that was impossible, it'd be very annoying. So we're heading more this way right now. So I guess we're heading to that is kind of the direction that we're going. Sure, maybe there's something over there. Or maybe not. I have no idea. I am just heading in directions. Looks like a grace down there. Alright. Give me more random fruit. Not that I have interacted with the crafting mechanic in this game at all. But yes. Something moving in the water. Alright, I'll bear that in mind then. Touch grace. Need more graces. Need more graces. I guess there's also rest. I have all of my healing, but I do need... No, not last time. I do kind of probably need the health itself back. So... did you buy the crafting kit? I mean, probably. I know I'm capable of crafting. I've just not interacted with it at all. Summon Water Village. Are you someone I can talk to? Or are you someone's gonna try to kill me? You're someone trying to kill me. Okay, fair. Tibia Marina, apparently. Now, where did they just go? They kind of vanished the second I looked at them. Okay, cool. Oh, something's over here. So we got, like, a skeleton dude again. Where'd the marina go? I don't know. Somewhere. Oh, did you not die from that? Where did the... Oh, over that way, I guess. Alright, so I guess they're trying to, like, flee, maybe? Sure. I'll keep that back point if we need something to do, and touch grace, hug grace, censored grace. Perfect. Hey, what are you doing with the grace? Something, probably. Definitely something that we're not privy to. Ooh, you've got an AoE. Okay. Big AoE attack. How fascinating. You have a lot of undead in this lake, though, that are kind of getting in the way. Yes, but at the same time, because that will give me a nice opening to kill you both. There is still 2 more. Ugh, I need to get unlocked on so I can actually get these shots. There we go. You are doing something with your scythe. Ah, something with those skull things. I remember those from last time. Let's go for the archer then, I guess. Even though those skulls could be dangerous. They definitely could be dangerous. They're very slow-moving projectiles, and slow-moving projectiles can be pretty dangerous, because otherwise, what are they achieving? Yeah, they explode. Okay, fair. That's the boss gimmick. He's a summoner. Well, he doesn't really attack much. Yeah, it seems very much that way, since he, like, disappeared, and then immediately I was fighting a bunch of skeletons that came out of the water. There's an item over there. That's missing stone. So where did he go? I think he was heading this way last we saw him. But no, he's not this way. Did he go the other way? I didn't really think there was a path. Unless he teleported again. He may have teleported again. Yeah. I guess I'll check over the other way. Tibia is a type of bone. Can't remember where in the body it is, though. I think it's part of the arm or hands. Probably. I am definitely familiar with it being a bone, but yeah, I can't say I remember where it is. Where has he gone, though? Ah, give me the stab on the stupid skeleton on the ground, game! Not one of those angles actually worked, apparently. Thanks. Now I'm gonna heal myself. Guess probably just avoid the skeletons right now. There's probably being infinitely summoned is the problem, but where did he go? Where is the boss in this lake? Hello? Hello? Tibia Manana. You're not inside this bit, are you? You're kind of like in a boat, so I kind of assume you're still in the water. I heard noise of more skeletons. Over that way, it seems. Okay. We found the boss again. Can you stop hiding, dude? We know that's going to be a big AoE. How long does it last? Seems like ages. Okay. I can bear that in mind then. It lasts a while, so I don't have to run away too quickly. And then, yeah, it seems like after that point is when you teleport. Cool! Ow, my back. Dick! I thought it was in reference to Tib Brun, which is something water-related in Spanish. Also possible. It could also be a double reference. It's hard to say. Stab! Stab! Come on, get back up. Come on. Why is it so hard to hit them on the ground? Thank you. Oh, there's another one coming. I know, guys. I need to find the boss. I think he's over that way. Yep. I can hear the sound of him doing his little rowing action. Hey, bud. Stop running away from me. Also, okay. How did you even do that with your boat? I don't know, but sure. Okay, what's that? Your boat's flying up in the air. Cool. I mean, all you did there was kill your summons, though. You didn't kill me. You just killed your summons. Ow. Don't hit me with your oar. Oh, I guess oar with the hot water itself. Swing, swing, swing. He's gone. This game has a lot of Celtic name conventions, mostly Welsh. Cool. Now let's go over this way. Good to see you immediately. Oh, what are you doing now? That could be like some sort of summoning thing. I don't really know for certain. But now you're doing this again. How are you doing this? I don't know how you're doing this, but I mean, good for you, bud. Good for you. Swing, 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 swing. Ah, I didn't avoid the boat. I should have gone more right, not backwards. It seems like he keeps killing his own summons, which is kind of helping a lot right now. Go away, guys. Yeah, I know you were going to fling something at me. Go for a big stab. Ah, I didn't get a separate stab in. I'm going to have to heal now and hope he doesn't fling water at me again. I don't like having water flung at me. He, the man of the lake, he goes sploosh. He does definitely seem to go sploosh quite a bit, yes. God damn it. Thank you. Now, can I finish both of these two so they stop getting my way? You dead? You dead. I really like him and his boat. Dude's just chilling with the deads. He very much is. I do like him. I would love to, you know, hang out and chill with this guy instead of, you know, him trying to murder me with all of these summons. But unfortunately, we don't get to hang out with the bosses. We kind of just gotta murder the bosses. It's the only real reason we're here. Go away, bud. I need to get to this guy. Swing, swing. Careful. Big swing. He's doing that again. That will hopefully kill the skeletons around him. Wait for it. There we go. And we just have to finish the skeletons on the ground so they don't get back up this time. And I think he's already left. Oh, no, he didn't. He was just off screen. Okay, it's fine. If he's still here, I slice him a bit more. Avoid that, because he's about to fling something at me, I think. No, not yet. But when he went underwater, then he was probably kind of planning to do that. Maybe I just went to a different angle. Can you hit me with the boat? You gonna try and hit me with your boat? No, dude? Yep, there's the water swing. Swing, swing, swing. Hey, buds. I blocked your boat. I blocked your boat, dude. And now it seems like all of they have died as well. Oh, there you go. Ooh, death root, apparently. Skeletal militia man ashes. Well, it's another thing I've not really interacted with much. But now that I'm not actively fighting the boss, I kind of want to look up a tibia. I want to know. I want to know. Come on, Google. Come on. Come on, Google. Come on, Google. Oops, why did that immediately close? I don't know. Thanks. Why isn't it typing? Why isn't it typing? Elden Ring! What are you doing? Type! Thank you! Jesus! Tibia bone. What bone is it, though? Apparently it's also a massively multiplayer online roleplay. Of course it is. Why is it not? The foot tibia, second largest bone in the human body after the femur. Leg bone's the strongest bones. Yeah, but which bone is it? Which bone, though? Can you tell me which bone? That one. Alright, so it's that, like, bone in, like, the sort of shin section. Cool. So it's kind of like the shin bone. Why was he named after, like, the shin bone? Not sure. But apparently they decided to name him after the shin bone in particular. They could have picked any bone, but they chose the shin bone. They couldn't have called him, like... What about, like, the humerus? That'd have been, like, a fun title. Call him the humorous boatman. There we go. I think it's a much more interesting title than what he actually got. Oh, so we've got something down there. Also, big turtle. Okay. I think an NPC is around here. Mm-hmm. Somewhere, apparently. It doesn't seem like we can enter here right now, though. There's an NPC down there. Then it doesn't mean I'm currently capable of doing it, but... somewhere around here is definitely a possibility. Question is, where? I understand that everything trying to kill you is FromSoft's whole shtick. But seriously, sometimes you have to question what everyone's vendetta is. It's a very fair point, yeah. So why does everyone want me dead, like, all the time? It's like, why can't we just, like, hang out and chill and stuff? Such bastards. Something up here, I don't think there's anything above. He doesn't even use the tibia because he's sitting down. Exactly! Why is he named after that bone? Or is he named off that bone specifically because he's not using it? Maybe. It's definitely a possibility that could be the case. It just feels like a weird bone to name that guy after, but sure. Let's just use like the word bone or something. Also, I have no clue why I thought it was an arm bone. Me dum-dum. I mean, again, it's very clearly the name of a bone, but nothing about it necessarily like implies its location in the name, really. So if you don't like know for sure where it is, then it's just gonna be a bone somewhere. Where you going, bud? Where you going? I can't stab you up there. I don't have range. To be reminded of what he cannot do. Poor dude. A constant reminder of whatever he is incapable of doing. Whip. Come on, jump up. Thank you. Which is why my boss name has to involve 60 FPS, because I'm not allowed to get 60 FPS. I'm barely trying to get it after everything I'm doing right now to try it. I still don't know if we left any ruins over in the other spot, though. So I keep just seeing that on the map, and I'm just like, did we actually leave any over there? Did we? I don't know. You very much may have. I'm not really seeing an NPC anywhere. Do-do-do-do. Oh, there's more skeletons around. Okay, so not all the skeletons disappeared when we killed the guy. Some of them did stick around. Interesting. Were those ones not summoned by him? Because we definitely saw them all die around us. That is fascinating. Yes, you're disabled. Good sir. Now cry about it. Oh man, poor dude. Poor dude. Nothing in that. Yeah, seems there's still quite a lot of skeletons around here. Good to know. Not really seeing anything else super important here, though. We can always come back. Can I open the map? No, I'm not allowed to. I know! I should be still allowed to open the map in combat, though, game. I know I'm in combat. I don't care. If I want to risk my life by checking a map, I should be allowed to risk my life by checking a map, you know? Bouncy, 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 bounce. Open it now? I can. Good. So yeah, we've now been to the Summon Water Village outskirts. And there might be more things over that way. There must be something down there. I like jutting things out. That could be something. Some more like buildings directly in front of us as well. Was there anything in these? And have we already been over to them? Possibly. Also, where was our things left right now? I think it was quite far up, wasn't it? Yeah, like up there. It's quite a distance. Definitely really annoying when you're not in combat yet. It still doesn't allow you to open map. It is quite annoying. I understand the logic behind it, but it's like sometimes I'm like, I'm not really in combat right now. There's just an enemy vaguely nearby. It's not really my fault at that point. We've got some random shack stuff over that way. That's some very glowing water. Gotta say, someone behind me? Yes. Even more skeletons. So many skeletons around this area. Is there anything on top? Doesn't really look like it. There's a lot of like falling down things that look like this around the map. Maybe we should probably like fix them up at some point, you know? It's clearly not what they're supposed to look like. Why are you just leaving everything to, you know, become all like covered in plants and degrade and stuff? You fools. That's where the river well was. We've probably been to a lot of this section. We could try head there. But it seems like there's nothing in this bit. That was just that village, I guess. We explored most of those sections just in case. Might be something down in the water. Probably something up in this area. Well, I mean, that looks like a location. What does that look like from here? Yeah, it looks like some ruins. So a big guy over there, it looks like. Well, I can try to head down there. We might have to go all the way around, though, since we've kind of learned that fall damage is a pain in the ass. Is it better to go around left or right? Which way's actually got a path is the problem. It's probably more like that way. Yeah, probably more that way, I guess. Alright, we'll try. I want the item. Thank you for the random golden rune. Probably not the most important, but I mean, it's something. I wonder if we can level up right now. I probably should check that. We do have a couple thousand runes. May explore some mines for upgrade materials. It would definitely be useful to have upgrade materials. It implies I know where some mines are, though. We explored like a mine at one point. Thing, thing. Uh-oh. That's gonna be hard to kill with a horse. I don't want to fall off the edge, dude. Oh, yeah. Whew. Not I really needed to do that, but he was there, so I kind of felt like it. So we can go down to this bit. Now we're here. The bunch more like open grave things. And they have golden runes, just like the other ones do. Mines are kind of those orange-black circles. Like that sort of thing. Look. Do-do-do-do. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, I thank you. Ooh, anything there? Oh, you have the East Limgrave lift on your map. Did you explore this, walk by it and move on? I think I walked by it and moved on. I think I saw the lift and then said we'd explore it next time because I think we're like near the end of the stream or something. And yes, that's one. Okay, so I guess I can put a location up there. I was still kind of trying to hang down to there though, but sure. If that's important for materials, then I guess we can try to head there. It's probably higher than where we are right now though. Oh, we've got one of those. Yeah, we've got one of those if we want to try to get up higher. Alright, that might work. Jump, bounce, make it, no! God damn it. If there's a path up around this way, maybe? Yeah, it might be doable. Good. Hello, random wolf guys. But go in Limgrave ones, not Caleb ones right now. Are you saying they're like more dangerous or something? Because like, I imagine they very much might be. Every mine has a boss at the end as well. Yes. I believe we encountered one of those in one of the previous ones, which is one of our goals is to kill them. Stab, stab, stabby McStab, stab, 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 stabby McStab, stab, stab. Dangerous, maybe. Maybe not. Okay. So it's in a quantum superposition of maybe potentially a little bit dangerous, but maybe not in the slightest. That seems useful. Swing, 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 swing. You're nowhere near me, bud. Okay, you're near me, bud. I might need to get off my horse now. Alright. Yeah, please. Well, my horse dying right now. Block that, block that. Swing, 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 swing. You're dead, dude. So long. And why? Because you were there. As usual. If thing is there, thing dies. That's the important thing. But that was the thing I was talking about. If you need something to do, check it out. Although you probably didn't need me to tell that. Fair. Probably, mostly, certainly. Sounds very, very ideal. You're also now very much in shadow. Okay. I keep pushing that button instead of this button to change to my horse. Also, sorry I'm a bit delayed. Understandable. A lot of people tend to be. A lot of swords here. A lot of swords. Anything important with the big one? Doesn't look like it. There's some glowing on it, actually. Can I interact with you, sword? I can. Lord Godfrey. At last, at the end of his campaign, his golden armies unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered, and faded. Okay. So not very important then. It is also that. Oh, apparently I've been kicked off my horse. Okay. Well, this place looks a little sinister. Smoldering church, and also invaded by Anastasia, Tarnished Eater. Ow! Okay, they were behind me. Good to know. I kind of thought they might be in front of me, considering, you know, the building, but I guess, no, they were outside. Hello, Anastasia, Tarnished Eater. You apparently eat me? I'm not sure I want to be eaten right now, if I'm being honest. God, you do a lot of bloody stamina. So I really don't want to be blocking that. Did she just walk up in the air above me? How did you avoid my attack like that? God. Trying to get hits in is very much a pain in the ass right now. But yeah, it's like, the attacks are really hard to block. Ugh, not ideal, not ideal. I just wanted the grace, man. I just wanted the grace. Stop jumping over me! Dodge. Nah, you keep jumping. Go for another stab, there we go. Nom nom nom, yummy day. I am not delicious! Backwards. Another stab. Seems to be working at least. Ah, my attack was slower than us. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. Ah, my dodge roll didn't happen quick enough. Ah. Down. Ah, that exact technique worked like most of the other times they jumped. But no, I didn't get the dodge roll that time. Unfortunate. Leaving hostile signs. With a duelist's furled finger, you can leave a red summon sign. Fair. Right, now we're going to get back over there. We're heading that way. What if we actually die? There? Yes, okay, a little bit higher at the church. That makes sense. So we just have to head up that way. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Time to head back to the church. And then she's so annoying in LMA I didn't read. Alright. Thanks. I just wanted to grab the grace in the church. But no, someone had to eat me, apparently. What a bastard. There's probably enough runes to level up as well, so I'm like, oh man. Let me check. Oh, that one. Stats. Maybe not. I'd be a little bit too low. If you run and go touch the grace before she summons, then you respawn there. Yeah, it would be useful. Do-do-do-do-do-do. My issue is I didn't know where she was going to summon. I thought she was going to summon inside, like, the church in front of me, which is why I didn't go straight for the grace. And instead, she summoned outside the church behind me. And I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, if I can try to run for that, it's a lot better. I don't know why I'm getting kicked off my horse here, though. But sure, why not? Sprint, 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 sprint. Give me my things back, please. And touch it. Touch. Thank you. Let's give me these as well. A cookbook. A cookbook. A person trying to murder me again. Careful. Because fair 1v1. Exactly. I don't think I need my shield right now, honestly. Nope, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, still got a stab on her, so I'll take it. There we go, back to that. You're just like wasting stamina doing that, though. I feel like you would, babe. Dodge. Ah, missed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ah, why did you stop locking on? Yeah, but you're not hitting me, though. You're not hitting me, though. But you're not hitting me, though. You should be trying to hit me a lot better than that. What's the point of continually attacking if it's very clear the person isn't inside your radius? It just feels kind of stupid at that point. And followed by my own attack. I mean, keep doing that. Honestly, it's working very well for me. Do it again. Come on, Anastasia, do it again. And snap. The event NPCs in this game kind of just spawn wherever they please, to be honest. It's not super consistent. Fair. They probably still have some sort of radius to them, though. Ah, missed. It's fine. I've still got, like, at least one more. Ooh, okay. Blocking that is very bad. That's fair. Don't block with the sword. It's even worse than blocking with the shield. Ooh, you didn't do the final bit. Ah, just barely not close enough. That's fine. That's fine. Where you going, Anastasia? Can you just jump on the spot again? Ah, it wasn't enough to finish her. It was so close. Heal, heal. At least you don't seem to be healing, which is a lot better for me. Okay, doing this again. And gonna do the big one. Yep, which probably means I can stab. And you're dead now, Anastasia. Goodbye. Goodbye, Anastasia. Woo. A sacred scorpion charm. Anastasia Tarnished Eater has vanished. Because unfortunately for her, she might be a Tarnished Eater, but I'm apparently an Anastasia Eater. So what do I get from that? Okay. Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. We're not really using that, though. So, I still don't think there's any in the talismans that I actually care about using right now. But maybe at some point I can actually get one that I like. That'd be useful. Alright, back to my shield, please. So yeah, how much do I have now? 7,000, that's definitely enough for a level up. Level up, please. Level up. Alright, so we want one more level of arcane, then we get one more, and then we can equip those daggers. How very nice. And we still have the mine up that way, and then the other location down there if we want to check them out. You can put like multiple waypoints down at once. That's definitely useful. Most games don't really let you do that. And we're back to the very, very red sky area. It always feels a little bit sinister being in red sky area, but it's probably fine. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Hear some noises. Why are we living arcane? Specific builds? It's just a requirement to equip a weapon. I need 13 to equip the weapon, so I'm trying to get to 13. But maybe it'll turn to a build. I don't really know. My premise is sort of like, once I find a weapon that I really, really like, I can like build around that thing. Shack of the Rotting. Oh, you do seem quite rotted right now. Oh, you've got a big health bar. Uh-oh. Ow, ow. Oh, but I missed that. Crap. Alright, fair. That's fine. Which one? It is the Reduvia Dagger. So again, it requires like 13 arcane. I have all the other stuff, but I don't have that. So you are trying to bleed me, Mr. Rotted. In your rotted area. Dodge. And there we go. Do you get back up, though? Seems like no. Okay, well, thanks, dude. That was very nice of you. Preserving boluses. Interesting. He's trying to toxic you. Yes, it did seem that way. I guess. That's a pretty good one for its Ash Insade bleed procs. Yes, I suppose that, like, since my sword's a bleed thing, and that's also a bleed thing, I guess I've always kind of been on a bleed build for the entirety of this. Not sure why, but it kind of just seems like it's ending up that way. But I liked the range attack that they were using with the weapon against me, so I'm like, well, I like that. I might as well at least try to use it myself. Oh, there was a grace there. Grace! Hello, bird thing. Okay. Big bird thing. Why not? Why not? I don't think we would have gotten much from that. Yeah, alright. Need a few thousand more. We get at least one more, like, very strong thing. We might be able to do something with that. Large bird. Yes. A very large and concerning bird. Its head is very oversized for its body. And I find myself very concerned by that bird. What's going on here? What's going on here, ghost dude? It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. The very earth that Caelid rest upon. Ancilia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. I think the end is nigh for you, like, a while ago, considering you're, you know, already a ghost. With Arcane, we can use dragon incans. You can become a dragon samurai. Okay, well, that obviously sounds like my goal. Dragon samurai? Dragon samurai? I mean, hell yeah. I'll hit him. There we go. And you're dead, dude. So we get 100 for killing one of those. I'm worried about that bird, though. I'm a little bit worried about the bird. So we've gotten quite far from that now. So we need to go past that one over that direction. Well, apparently you'll give me a direction over that way. And so are you. Are you both trying to lead me to the castle or something? I'm not sure. You're both trying to lead me somewhere at the very least. That is obvious. Alright, let's try head down towards that, which is over that way a bit more, apparently. Is it? It should be a little bit further. You have to kill many main dragons for it, though. Are you up for the task? I've killed plenty of dragons before. Why would I stop now? Maybe jump over that way, that might work better. Yeah, hey, bird thing. Like, my goal is to kill strong things. Dragons are usually the strongest of things. So it seems like I'd probably do this anyway. Go up this way, might be able to make it to wherever that mine is. As much as I hate traveling through Caelid, I love the aesthetic. The whole zone looks like a metal album. It really does. What am I standing on? I don't want to know, I think. I don't want to know. You do you, weird flesh, like, mound thing. You do you. Any more random rune things around here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you guys kind of gross. Not gonna lie, kind of gross, guys. So this is where my location on the map is. It's probably beneath here. Yeah, I think it's there. Alright. We'll try to head down this bit. Didn't take any damage. When you don't know what to do, I can point you to the direction to start the builds. Alright. Good to know. Well, there's our entrance, I guess. And of course it's guarded. But these foolish guards have not realized that I'm already behind them. So good for them. The Gale Tunnel. Alright. We're in a tunnel now. We're in a tunnel. Guy right there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. I was seen by that guy. He fell off the edge. I fell off the edge too. Oh god, that's really deep. Okay, that was deeper than I thought it would be. Oops. Just try to avoid the other guy. God damn it. God damn it. Kate is beautiful except the enemies. And the rot. Let's find the pits. Alright, head back up there. I did not realize that would be that deep. Ips. Right, we are on the horse. Thank you. Back up. And back over. Is that my map? I think the location's gone because we walked over it. That's fine. I know where we're going because it's where I died. Whoop, drop. Day hit the ground too hard. Day hit the ground way, way too hard. You're now behind me because you're slightly further in. Come from this side, maybe. Yeah, back. No fall damage. Alright, try this again, but don't fall off, please. Just tried to avoid the attack, and then I just went, whee! So we know you're there, but also there's a guy on that side, which I didn't pay enough attention to when coming in. I can't backstab you is the only problem. Ah, God, I hit off the shield. Fire, Brass! Come on, dudes! Yeah, I think backstabbing the other guy was still a better opening move. Oh, this is very dark. I can't see, man. I can't see. Also, I think your friend might be trying to fire breathe me again. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah, I got like caught on them. Damn. Yeah, I should have just backstabbed the original one. It was a better plan. I didn't realize that the guy with the torch is actually decently strong. I also didn't expect to just get like caught. It wouldn't let me move like either direction. I'm like, well, crap, this isn't helpful. Well, goodbye those runs. Alright. And back over again. This time, be more careful. More careful. Goodbye, Flesh Mound. I'll see you later, Flesh Mound. I'm hoping there's like a grace somewhere in this cave, so I can actually not have to walk back here every time. Fall down. Let's try this again. Change me over to the healing item. Oh, thanks for the 0 runs. Yes, that's totally what I needed. So get rid of that guy, and now fight this guy. It's a much better plan. Without an ally around him, it's a lot easier to actually get around him to backstab him. Damn, you're not giving me a backstab though. How dare you? Good. We survived the opening bit of this room. Now how do we get down? Is there a ladder on this side? Doesn't look like it. How do we get down from here? How do we get down from here? Nothing like hidden anywhere. Well, this seems very dangerous. Can probably like, try to drop to that section and drop like further, but I'm like, how are you guys actually using this area? Is there another entrance point? Maybe it's just a series of drops. Whoop. Well, it's definitely survivable. It just feels a bit logical for there to not be a way back up. Thank you for the smithing stones. So where to from here? Jump. Oh, barely. That's fine. Then we'll jump to this one. And then we'll go down there. It's like a mine with only a one-way entrance. That feels kind of inefficient. Usually you go down into a mine to, you know, bring stuff back out. So you probably would want a way back out. Hey, dude. Alright. Well, at least we found the grace. That's good. And we've got to go. Apologies, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, doodle file. I will see you later. I have a lot of noises right now. I assume it's people like mining, maybe? What would be my assumption? It could also be people fighting. Stab! Stab! Stab your friends. Do you have some sort of problem with this? I think the answer might be yes. Alright, that's fair. Swingy swing. Stab you in the back. Ooh, you have a pretty sizable health bar. Alright, that's good to know. Swing. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I've got you on in the background while I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel right now. Wish me luck. Good luck, Zol. Oh, yeah, this weapon's not very effective against you, is it? Right, you're another guy, I guess, that's got probably like really tough skin, which is not the most helpful for a sword. I need like a more bludgeoning sort of weapon, I feel like. I'm not sure I have anything like that right now, though. Careful. You wanna like give me your pickaxe, dude? Oh, that one just completely missed. Great. Are you the ones damaged? You are. It's good. I saw another health bar, though, which does worry me a little. I don't want a third showing up while I'm fighting these guys. You're down. Heal me, please. Thank you. It's because there's no way back up to, like, the surface. Can I even, like, leave here? I have to get all the way to the end of this place to even be able to leave. Another guy there. They're mining down that way. Thank you for the random rune. Are you watching that random, like, tendril mass? You might be watching the random tendril mass. Okay. Cool. Why is there a random tendril mass, then? If you're watching it, it seems like you're not on the same side. Fuck you. I want to hit Torch Guy to get him down. Ah, he barely survived. And Torch Guy. There we go. Block you. Oh, these guys have my favorite armor. It does look quite nice. Stab. Give me your item. Hey, thanks for finding the armor. And you're dead as well. Well, I could change that out to not be just using my samurai gear, I guess. Sure, why not? So you're down there looking at that. Yeah, what happened with the... Okay, you're coming towards me. Yeah, I was gonna say, what happened with that thing that was sitting over there? And it's like, oh yeah, it just came towards me. A land octopus ovary. You're a land octopus? Cool, but also very worrying, but also cool. Land octopus. I mean, that's certainly something you could call them. Okay, we got a bunch more of them around here. Swingy, 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 swing. Oh. What in Davy Jones' locker is that? What in Davy Jones' locker is the goddamn Kraken doing in this mine? Okay. 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 Yeah, we start with the tree sentinel, actually. A very fair point. Okay, I guess we're trying the other way first, because that area looks a bit scary. A lot of those guys, that worries me. That you're seeing me. Damn. I really don't want to fight multiple of them at the same time is the issue. They're very durable. Okay, what's this way? Another one of you. I want the backstab to knock you off, but I'll just knock you off manually then and fall off myself. Sure, why not? That was definitely part of the plan. All a part of the plan. Someone calling for backup. Uh-oh. Okay, so we have a lot of people that know where we are, and they're all kind of chasing us to try to kill us. This is probably ideal. Now, if I can just get you down, because you're easy. Ow! Come on. Heal me, please. Yeah, one of you is trying to burn me. I can definitely see that. Alright. We have a door over here. What's going to be behind the door? An important question. Oh. A magma worm. Cool. Ah, my block didn't go off. Damn, I couldn't see myself to know if it would or not. A magma worm. Now, I don't know how you get in and out of this cave unless there's a big opening. Not good for you, bud. Now, unfortunately, I did enter this room while low on health. Oh, I think I see the magma part of the magma worm. Yeah, I do think I see the magma part there. Great. Ah, crap. That hit me. I wasn't expecting to come backwards that angle. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's like no damage. Crap. Ah, the worst boss type in the game for me. Oh, that's way too little damage, though. That's way too little damage. Oh, no. Oh, you don't want that, like, level of damage when fighting a literal dragon. But it's fine. It's fine. Totally doable. Okay, you're just covering the whole place in lava this time. Thanks, dudes. Yeah, I appreciate all the lava. It's really fun having all the lava. Thanks for the screenshots, though. Not that they'll be very useful unless I actually beat you, because then they can't be in the blue sky first. Uh-oh. Yeah, it just got me. Of course it did. Didn't really have a lot of leeway to go, was the problem there. Because there was a lot of lava. Yeah, we don't do a lot of damage against the guy. I still don't know if it's because we're using like a bladed weapon, though. Or if our weapon's just too bad. Is it because my weapon and my stats are awful? Or is it because it's a blade? And that guy is quite tough. Not sure. But I don't really have anything as good at, like, a bludgeon. Everything's more of a stab. I feel like I keep running to enemies that would probably prefer more of a bludgeon sort of thing. It's so helpful. So unbelievably helpful. Okay, that guy saw me immediately. Oh, guess I'm down here now. I'll just take that while I'm here. Yep, so why, thank you, my friends. You only have a +2 weapon, yeah. I imagine it's not the most useful. Ow. Grab more stuff around here, maybe. Stuff that way. Ooh, crap. Stop. Stuff. Ow. Little burns. Dodge. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Grab that. Thank you. Hey, dude. If you drop anything, you probably do. Oh, God. Do. Fall down, please. Not me. Ugh, me again? Come on. I don't want me to fall off. The Grace Mimic. Understood. Was there anything else to collect around here, though? Of course, all of my runes are now in the boss room, which is not exactly very helpful. Outside is the exact opposite of the word helpful. So, what about this way? That's what I'm more interested in now. Oh. Hello. What are you doing here, my friend? Unfortunately, it seems like I can't block things while talking to you, so that was helpful. That was incredibly helpful. I guess I need to not be chased when I'm having a conversation then. Spirit Spring jumping. Indeed. I saw that earlier. Yeah, that was very nice. So I was holding the block button and then nothing happened. I'm like, that's not great. I should not have initiated dialogue, it seems. That was a bad plan. Damn. Fall around too quickly. Fall down there, please. Thank you. Do you want to come up here without your friends? Come up here without your friends? You're not easy to deal with without your friends. No, I don't think he wants to come up here without his friends. Of course not. Is there any way I can stealth past is the question now? He's gonna come up here. I don't want to fight one of those guys. Yeah, I think I've been seen. Damn it. This is fine. This is totally ideal. No one knows where I am. I have never been here in the slightest. People definitely know where I am. Hey, dude, I'm just gonna use the ladder for once. Unfortunately, you did get down there before me because of it, but it's fine. I'll just take that you are currently mining. Oh, no, I just... Oh, you got me? Damn it. I don't know, I just take the, stuff straight off the wall, though. Because, they're mining it. So, obviously, it requires, a pickaxe to get it off there. So, why don't I just walk up and just go, mine now? Does it really make a lot of sense at that point? Apparently, my hands are as strong as a pickaxe. Oh, thanks, guys, for murdering me in that bloody gap section. Just don't want to fight all these guys. I'm fine with fighting the torch guys, but the annoying other guys, they take too long to kill. So can I keep running and hopefully only have a couple of them drawn to me, please? If only a couple of them are there, I can deal with it. Is it just you? It might be just you. I'm not seeing anyone else behind you just yet. I hope it remains that way. Okay. Thanks for the mushroom, dude. I'm gonna use this mushroom to great effect. Alright. Hello, my friend. Esteemed warrior.
Where did you spring from?
That door.
This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it.
Well, I definitely died here, so you're not wrong.
A door from thin air.
A door from thin air?
Stranger things happen at
Okay.
Snow, so I'm told. But
interesting.
Onward to the Kaled Wilds.
Onward to the Kaled Wilds, my friend.
That dead end had me rather stumped.
Good to know, my friend. Good to know.
It's time I said the
Time to set off to the festival at Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the Scarlet Thing. Why were you here, though?
It's time the festival. Doesn't the thought just...
Yeah, I mean, it kind of does, but why were you here? I know why I came here. I don't know why you're here, though. Okay. Grace. Yeah, so I guess it's just 2 tunnels. That's fascinating. So it's like a 2-tunnel system, and I guess that means that this way is actually the way out. How did he get in here, though? Can he even fit down this? Maybe? Not sure. Definitely not sure, but good for him. I'm just not sure why our boy happened to be also just rambling in that cave. We can keep heading towards the castle, though. That's definitely an option. Oh, God. I really need to, improve my weapon at some point here, though. I need to get better weapon, better stuff. Fight things better. Should I head to one of the caves over in the other section, then? It might be smarter. Let me rest. I want to check some things. Did we put some things away in the chest? We put rock blaster and stuff away. We put, a hammer away? You need better smithing stones. Yeah, probably. I keep running into smithing stones, but none of them seem to be the type I need, unfortunately. You also go to the path where the octopus is. Yes, I very much could. I'm a bit worried by the octopus, though. It looks quite strong, but maybe it's not. I think I'm going to go around now because I can't teleport to the other one. I guess we have a good spot to go straight to the dragon now. That's now a third boss that's just sitting there that needs to be killed. The whole point is to get revenge on the bosses that we haven't killed. We've run into 3 of them that are just a bit too strong, unfortunately, for my weapons. Exactly, my friend, exactly. Did you not notice me climbing up? I mean, that's your fault, dude. That's definitely your fault. Especially because like, your friend did alert you to, like, there's an enemy coming. And yet you didn't listen. You didn't listen at all. Dodge. Let's get back to up here. Okay. Rest, please. Ow. You definitely hit me. Yes, my health is at half. That is fine. Rest the second time. Alright, now we can head the other way. Stab, thank you. God, I need an easy way to kill you. Ow, my face. I'm gonna heal right now. Thank you. I need an easier way to deal with you, dude. You don't take enough damage. These backstabs are a little bit better. Well, I just won an incredibly grindy game. We've made it to turn 4, which is genuinely rare for modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I think I have heard that. Oh, crap, can hit me. Yeah, damn it. I didn't expect him to get all the way around in that time. I have like a few replays that are turn 12 in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It depends what the deck matchup is. Yes, it very much would in those sort of games. Yeah, I do know that like a lot of modern card playing games, they do kind of end pretty quickly. Because the problem is you get so much like power creep to like the cards and stuff that then eventually they're powerful enough to just win almost immediately. So all you need is like a decent combo and then you just insta win. You're dead. Ow. Thanks, dude. Heal again. I don't like you much, man. Again, I would love to have your pickaxe if you just want to give me your pickaxe. I doubt I have the strength to use it, though, considering, you know, how strong you look. That. To be fair, power creep has always existed. Yes, it has. But the thing about power creep is it gets worse over time. The more power creep something is, the more power creep it will then become. Because it's always an exponential sort of increase. Block. But so part of the problem with that is just that the card games have been around for probably too long at that point. It can be like semi-decently balanced like at the beginning, but that's just that over time it's like, well, all the older cards can either be banned or useless. And then the more modern ones are way too powerful. As far as playing Branded, they were playing Merensis. I have no idea what either of these means, but good to know. Tab that guy. Depends, there are a few decks from 2014 that are still fairly powerful. Yeah, that can also like depend though. I find in most... God, I'm being stabbed. In most of them, if an old deck was very powerful, it's usually like gets banned. Ow, 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 ow. This is why most TCGs have a rotating format, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't. There. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, I got hit by the stupid octopus. I'm gonna get killed just because the octopus hit me. Damn it. Heal me, please. Give me that. Ah, more greaves. Just what I wanted. Couldn't get any of the other items. Just greaves. I need more fashion, man. I'm not fashionable enough. I'm not fashionable enough. Are you still alive? You are. I am honestly impressed. Thanks for releasing me shield for a second. Oh, now you're not. Fix the problem, and a mushroom. Oh, of course. Swing, swing, swing. Okay. Time to say hi to our friend Big Octopus. I'm gonna run over this way first, though, before it shows up. Hey, Big Octopus, how are you? Oh, you hit me through that, damn. Ah! I got the item just as I died, I think. Damn. Thanks, Big Octopus. Any more items in there? Yeah, I think it was a couple on the wall. There are two houses tied up by place in the world. Gold signs and red signs. These do not concern me, my friend. These do not concern me at all. So is that a weapon? Yes, a spear. Now, unfortunately, it requires much more dex than we currently have. And puts me under heavy load. New weaponition. Exactly. Not that I can use it. Swing. Swing. Whee. Might as well just sprint at this point. It's not like I have anything to lose anymore. I don't have anything to lose. Now, I wonder if killing the big one in here gives me anything, though. Might. I cannot confirm that one way or the other. You definitely have a very big health bar. Okay, might be hard to do so, is my current thoughts. Also, apparently that guy isn't being attacked at all by it. Thanks, dudes! Somehow all the whipping tentacles going all the way around the room just don't hit you in the slightest. So it seems like it's grabbed me. Well, that's fun! And that's apparently an insta-kill. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I don't think that thing's worth trying to kill right now. Considering it took like 0 damage, I don't think it's worth trying to kill. But it might drop something. Hard to say, but at least we picked out some of the items from there. That is, in fact, helpful. So now we've got to get our way back out of this cave. And again, maybe find one of the other caves in the other areas. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing, swing. Give me that, please. Thanks for the butterfly. And also for the pickaxe in my skull. I really needed that, though. I did need a pickaxe in my skull. You know, I woke up today really feeling that way, you know? They don't infight, though. Tragic. I know, right? Like, we had a guy, like, literally watching one of them, which seemed like he was concerned by them, but apparently they don't even fight each other. It's like, come on, man. Fight each other. Stab. Dodge backwards. Stab. Unfortunately, the one I wanted to kill is now at the back. Thanks for somehow not hitting me with that. Stab each other. Where did the guy that was low go? Yeah, there he is. Come on, dude. Don't run away. Ow. He dropped an item. He dropped an item. It could be fashion. It was not fashion. Well, then it was useless. Oh, he got me as I was trying to dodge roll twice. Damn it. Oh, so I could get like that far, then dodge roll again, and then just sprint away. I wasn't even going to fight him. But he got me with the very edge of his radius. Raise your torch to see further into dark spaces. You imply I have a torch. Or would use a torch. Both of these things are very incorrect right now. I just want to leave, man. Just let me leave. Stabby, stabby, stab. Thanks, bud. Yeah, it's kind of hard to loot that guy without getting hit in the face by a pickaxe. Heal, kill. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm strong enough for this cave. I can easily fight the guys with torches and stuff, but I'm not really, strong enough for the bloody pickaxe guys. Yeah, keep running. Heal me. Sprint! Sprint! Give me that. It's 700 sitting there. I definitely lost like a couple thousand in this cave, though. Which is annoying. We only need 5,000. Still there, bud? I thought you said you were going over to the castle. This isn't the castle, dude. Back here. Good, I can finally leave the cave. Good. Back to Limgrave. Alright. So, do we want to try to head to some sort of other mine-related thing? Maybe. there. Is that one there? There's probably one there, I guess. Well, let's head over that way and see for ourselves. If you get behind an enemy, you'll have a chance to perform a critical hit. You can also perform a critical hit after breaking an enemy's stance. Yes, now 3 enemies. 3 specific bosses I've got to keep track of where they are on the map. Can I, like, turn that one off now? I'm clearly not going over there, and it's just going to distract me. Let's head over this way and see if there's anything over there. Maybe a more killable boss. And not something that just doesn't seem to really care much for my sword. Because when my sword doesn't do anything, I feel like it's not the greatest. A bit of a big drop from here. Might have to go over to the other section. I could try starting from that way and then go upwards. Or just see if the horse doesn't die from this height. Well, I mean, they're both options. Clearly options. Oh, come on, horse. Come on, horse. Stop it. It's not even that far. And you double jump. God damn it, game. Adversary is objective. Yeah, it's very annoying, the fall damage in this game. They shouldn't give me a double jump if they're going to have me just still die from like the same sort of height. So yeah, we'll have to go around then. Fine. I just want to take a more efficient route. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Not allowed to take an efficient route. Gotta go the long way around every time. Like some sort of peasant. Drop down here. Oh, look, you didn't die this that. Thanks, horse. That's so helpful of you to not just perish. Alright, got a bunch of those guys. They should be fine. Don't get me out of the water. Ah, crab. Alright, Mr. Crab. I don't really care about fighting you right now, Mr. Crab. I'm more interested in trying to get into a cave. So goodbye, my friendy. Goodbye indeed. So this is a Limgrave tunnel, apparently. Send me up then. Oh, down, actually. That's a fair point. We are going to a mine. Down would actually make more sense. And so we have arrived. And at least this one we can actually leave from where we spawn. That does make things a lot nicer. I didn't grab my stuff. Yeah, I forgot to grab my stuff up there before I came down here. Alright, let's go back up and quickly grab that. Isn't it on top of the cliff? It's probably on top of the cliff, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably on top of the cliff, because usually they put it where you fell from and not where you fell to. I don't care enough then. That's not my concern. It wasn't even that many runes. We just keep losing so many today, and I still need one more level up. So god damn it. I just need a level up, man. Why is it so hard to ask for a level up? We do have a bunch of these, though. 32. I mean, that might be enough. But he's more than one, though. Oops. Something underneath the elevator. There could be. Totally possible. I meant to use more than one, my friends. Light shows the path, but without order. Interesting. Use both of those, my friend. That puts me at 4,800. I need a little bit more than that, though. 5,900, so I need an extra 1,000. Do I have an extra 1,000 lying around? With these, yes. So 800 of those. And where's a smaller one? 200, is that enough? Just under, I think. Great. At least we have a bunch of these lying around. That's 400. Is there anything that's like 100? Any like lower down, or is that where they all sit? It's probably just where they all sit. Yeah, let's use another 200 then. It's fine. I want my level up, though. Let me have my level up. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Level up. One more into Arcane, and now that weapon should actually be equipable. Alright, let's find out if there's anything beneath the elevator. It looks like an infinite pit of death. Yeah, it does look like a little bit like an infinite pit of death. So probably not then. So probably not. How much do you do right now? Significantly less than my current one. It is not upgraded, to be fair. 6 FP cost for that. Probably quicker though because it's a dagger. And give it a go at least. Is anybody out here? Ooh, there's someone. The main Reduvia damage comes from the bleed. This would make sense. Stabby McStab. Technically the same with my weapon already, to be fair. Ooh, ow. I still want at least some damage by default. Ow. There we go. You're dead. Hey, look, I got a pickaxe. I did ask for one of those. What's the requirements for a pickaxe? Yeah, 22 strength. I do not have 22 strength right now. But a fair point. Maybe a pickaxe would work well against these guys. Just annoying that every single one of these caves has to have them, though. They're not easy for me to murder with my weapons. Yep. Hey, buds. Hey, you threw rocks at me. I tell you how high your arcane is. The bleed wave procs up to 2 projectiles. A fair point. Ow. Swing. Swing. Ah. I get too caught when I attack right now. Dodge. Attacking again. Ow. Heal me, please. You're just constantly attacking, dude. Give me times between your attack blades. And also perish. Thank you. My friend. My friend until the very end of time. Oh. Do. Speaking of which, maybe use those. Yeah, I just can't really use them with my shield's the problem. Murder. Yeah, see the problem is that it's a limited use thing because it relies on that specific bar, and I can't really use it by shield. Because my shield has its own skill that's going to override it entirely. What direction to go now? This way, perhaps? Anyone around here? The answer is a yes. Swingy swing. Oop, I didn't hit right. Ow. Ooh, rats. Crap. Murder you with that. So apparently got rats in this cave. Magic bar, you can change your flask from a magic flask if you wish. I have no desire to change out my healing to magic. Just to be able to fling a couple more projectiles. The healing flask are already not sufficient because they don't even do like half my health bar. Missed. It's the FP bar or whatever. It's technically not really called magic, it seems. Careful. Ugh, God. No, I don't think I'm liking this much. I want my other weapon back. I reckon jump AO. Yes, they very much can. I want my shield back. I can't use it. My shield is not really very helpful. Swing, swing. Yeah, I don't think I'll be pivoting over to that weapon full time. Especially not right now. It's not really what I'm looking for in a weapon. As much as I do like the fact that it does have projectiles. Ah, smithing stone. Helpful. Nothing else down here, it doesn't look like. Alright. Understood. What about the other way then? I have lost all of my healing though. Stab. Stabby, McStab, stab, stab, face. And stab. Dodge. Stab. Thank you. Yeah, the base damage of the dagger is very low and its reach is pitiful without using the ranged attack, and I can't use ranged attack with the shield. So it's like, ah, yes. I see many, many problems with using this weapon. So where are we heading now? Even further down, it seems. Okay. Where are we now? We've gone even deeper down into the bowels of the earth. That's how daggers usually go. Yes, I'm aware of the problems with daggers. I'm just saying that this one still has them. which is not the most useful. Because again, like the one thing that makes the dagger something that interests me is the ability, and I can't use the ability with a shield. So it's one like real benefit is something that I can't benefit from. So I'm like, well, that to me makes it not a very good weapon. I need something with bigger reach. Thank you, my friends. You trying to murder me, or are you still just hitting the thing? That was my block there, game. Thank you. Oh, you are here. I was not looking that direction. I was trying to see around the corner. I didn't realize you were already here. Careful. Can I get behind you, please? That's not a backstab game. I wanted a backstab. It's just you. That's fine. Nah, didn't get him. Crap. Yep, I knew his attack was going to go off first. Ah, my health. Non-existent. Their attacks. Constant and unending. Stab in your back, dude. How big is your guy's stamina bars? You just do giant heavy attacks over and over again, man. Not cool. It's illegal. Stab. Good. I am going to die down here, though. Ah! You just did a very quick attack I couldn't do anything about. Damn. Thanks, bud. Invasion. With a festering bloody finger. I'm aware. Because you've told me this. It's like 4 times today. I don't know why you keep telling me about invading people. Are you trying to send me a sign here, game? You trying to tell me to go and invade people or something? Not really my goal right now, game. I'm killing bosses, not killing people. Those are different concepts. Little leather. Wrong leather! I don't think anyone followed me, that's good. Elevate, please. Why, thank you. Probably send the elevator back up when I go down, so I don't have to do that if I come back. It depends, though. Whenever I do that, I then tend to need the elevator from the other direction anyway. Oh, you can drop off partway down. You can drop off on that ledge partway down using the elevator. Okay, that's good to know. I'll bear that in mind. Is that somewhere that we've reached from like somewhere else in the mine? Could be. But if not, then that is its own sort of thing. So where was the other dog? Was the other dog? Are they around the corner there? They are. Okay. That's where the dog and the other guy who found me were. I will get rid of you. And now we know another dog's about to come. Wait for a second. Wait a second. Oh, you came first? I guess the question of what came first. Ow! The pickaxe or the dog? The answer was pickaxe. It's a lot more obvious than the chicken or egg debate. Yo, bud. I think the best thing to do is a heavy attack, 'cause at least stuns him and me at the same sort of time. Gives me enough time to like get out of the way of his attack. They're basically just spamming heavy at this point. Thanks, dude. They don't get much stealth for killing these guys, even though they're annoying as hell. Dodge. And heavy attack. You're dead. You're dead? Apparently he's dead. That's fair. Nothing else that was over this way? There actually was. Well, good thing I checked then. I wasn't actually expecting there to be anything around there, but no, apparently like a hidden path around there. Doesn't think there was anything over that way where that guy was. So is that it? Or was there more? That's kind of like a very lame dead end if that's it for this section. Maybe I do need to drop off partway down the elevator then. There's nothing else over this way, was there? I didn't like miss an extra pathway. Doesn't look like it. No, I guess we'll try dropping off with the elevator. That's just there. Be ready to jump. When ready. And go for it. Why, thank you, my son. So what is on this level? More guys with more pickaxes doing more work. Now the question is, are these miners like working for someone in particular? In which case, who? That would be a very important question. Dodge that way, try to get behind you. Oh, that attack was there, bud. That wasn't exactly very efficient. Trying to get a backstab here, really. Not really working. Go for a big one, because at least we can get you down with that. Wow, you're burning me with like your lantern. Thanks, dudes. Ow. So you basically got like a lantern flamethrower. Is there a reason why you need a flamethrower down here, dude? Is there a specific like purpose for the flamethrower in the mine? Do you need to like burn each other like very often or something? I mean, the Radahn soldiers overseeing them, so probably that person. That would make sense. Now, they only seem to be overseeing them sometimes in, like, some of the mines, though. Great, the ones over that side have seen me as well. It's not like we seem to see a lot of the soldiers in these places. Especially in these, like, far-off, like, sections in here. Now, another question, though, is are they being paid? Or are they being forced into this as a form of, like, slave labor? Ow. Yep, you're throwing things. I was worried about that. So we got throwy guy and flamethrower guy together. Great. Stop burning. Stop burning. Paying in this economy. I mean, you'd still hope, maybe. You gotta like hold out some hope that like at least someone's getting paid for something. Can I get behind you to stab you? No. Oh, just got me hit even more. I really need to backstab you guys. You're not exactly giving me the option right now, though. You're like a little bit easier to get down than the other guy. If I can just get behind him while he's doing the fire, I might better. Nah, the other guy's blocking it. They don't even have clothes, mate. I mean, they're wearing some like so like rag-based things, but like that could be a choice. We don't know their circumstances. They're like weird like rock people. I don't really know what's going on with them. Look, they might not desire clothes. Maybe they don't care for clothes. Ow. Or maybe they're just paid very, very poorly. Can I get behind you, please? Not really. Can you guys please stop like protecting each other and not letting me get backstabs? If you read the pickaxe they drop, you'll probably get some answers. A fair point. Finally get a nice big attack there. Oh, no, you're gonna try to burn me again. Stop trying to burn me! You guys are so annoying! You guys are so annoying! Go the hell away! Oh, God. One of these guys is bad enough just by themselves. Two is just... No, just stop it. Okay. Now it's only one bloody guy. I can easily finish him. What a twat, am I right? What a twat. There's the pickaxe. It was up there, wasn't it? Yep. What did I push to read this stuff? That one. Large pickaxe designed to crack thick bedrock. Tool of sturdy miners. Not originally designed as a weapon, but very adept at piercing armor. Little wretches, do you think your armor harder than stone? I'm not sure that really answered a lot, though. Assume an anchored stance to brace for oncoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Got you now. Are you the only one left standing in this area? I hope so. If you have any friends that are going to try to burn me again, I would be very annoyed. Stab. Didn't actually mean to go backwards, but it worked out anyway. It's fine. More smithing stones. No one else in this room? Alright. And even further down we go. Where the hell are we going? It'd be very nice if there's like another grace down here though, because it's been quite a distance. Ah, great. I'm probably reaching where they put a boss. Is there a grace down here or anything? I would love to respawn down here and not all the way back up there, considering I don't have a lot of healing. What's behind this door? What am I looking at? The tiny gaps aren't really enough. I think it's furry. Is it gonna look like a giant rat or something? Maybe. Again, the problem is, I only have like 2 healing items left. I would prefer more than 2 healing items, depending on what this thing is like. Only one way to find out, though, I guess. Only one way to find out. Not allowed to open it while crouched. I tried to be like stealthy. Now what's behind door number 3? A stone digger troll. Okay. Cool. They're kind of like the other giants that we've run into quite a bit. Ow! I'm back and we're fighting a boss. Let's go. Yep, another mine boss. None of which have gone well so far. Because none of them seem to really care much for my weapon. Uh-oh. That was a lot of damage. So blocking this guy's not very easy. How much damage do I do? Okay, that's not too bad. Ow! Coming here with no healing is not really great, though. It's gonna do a big swing. It's gonna have a massive AoE to it. Yes, it is kind of, yeah. Of course. I love your AoEs. But yeah, all the bosses in these sections, they're all like covered in stone and stuff, and it really makes my sword feel kind of ineffective. I missed the hit on you, and yep, you're still gonna hit me with that. Okay, I have an empty health bar and no healing. This is fine. This seems very ideal. Blunt weapons are a way to go. Yeah, the issue is we don't really have any we can use. I would love to do so. Most of the blunt weapons we've picked up require a strength stat double what I have. There we go. Well, thanks, Mr. Stone Digger Troll. Ah, there was a stake that I can use. Hope that's actually close. Dying and dropping runes. Upon dying, you'll drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. I would love to equip, like, the pickaxe or something. The pickaxe would probably be great right now. I need 22 bloody strength. I have 16. So we level it, like, 6 more times. That's not great. Well, incants, then. Do you have any? I don't know. As well hates katana users. It really does. All we run into is enemies that I just can't kill with my katana. And it's a giant pain in the ass. Could we two-hand it, though? Maybe try ranged him? It could work. But yeah, I think with the amount that is, we can probably two-hand that. It means no... no shield, though, if I do that. So where have we respawned? Which level? This one? Okay. Hey, buds. Yo, unfortunately, yeah. We've got some slight issues that the elevator's not here. We have to pull it and then still being chased by guys. That's great. Love it. Swing. Got burned a little. Swing. Swing. That's fine. Hit him before the fire comes off. Thank you. Alright, this is fine. You should have incants, yes, but I don't know if you found the NPC that teaches you how to summon. Yeah, probably not. Considering I don't think the game's ever told me how to summon things. Potentially not. Miners? Oh no. I'm fighting miners? Ow. I don't... What am I, a Minecraft YouTuber? I mean, yeah, I have played Minecraft, yeah, I guess so. Whoop. Swing. Swing. Thank you. Alright. It's definitely a little bit more effective. Let's go further down. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I can find it easily, the summon thing. Whatever it is. Let's see what I can do two-handing the pickaxe. I'm your stone digger troll. It's time to dig your stone, my friends. Oh, God, that came in too quickly. It's fine. Give me that. Thank you. Just have to go the right direction. Then there it is. Yeah, of all of the many, many, many races around this map. Behind you and then get a swing in. Oh, God, it didn't let me dodge in time. Crap. I'm carrying that issue quite a lot. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Nope. I'm getting way too stuck in place whenever I'm trying to attack him right now. Dodge. Start by TPing to every single one. There's quite a lot of them. And then I've got to know if I even found the one that I need to go to. Ah, God. You're just constantly running backwards. I could not get out of that radius. Uh-oh, that's coming down. Yeah. I got like caught on the bloody brazier thing. That's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. I might want to, like, lower my equip load or something. Steak of Marika. Oh, I'm not in game. How did I just click studio mode on OBS? I'll be sure cutscene on the correct one. Good to know. Do-do-do-do-ba-do-do. Item crafting. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials that you find. Steak of America. Alright, yeah, we are in a heavy load right now. Might want to try to lower that. State of America. Oh, that's even better. It's like the lightest gear I have on everything. How does the shoes weigh as much as the trousers that include shoes? I don't know. Well, I mean, that's definitely a look. Could get down to a light load even with all that, though. I guess I don't need the shield. I'm still medium, though. Well, damn. I mean, the US kind of look like a steak. Get me out now. United States of America. The United States of America hearing you out. Ow. Are you here yet? Thank you. Flee. No. 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 What a bastard. I walked over the middle thing and it didn't go down. Oh, now it goes down when you walked over it. What a twat. So I walked over the middle thing. It didn't activate. When you level up, you can spend runes to increase your attributes. Attribute increase your level rises. Yeah, and I just lost a bunch of runes just because of that. But I worked it out from Steak of Marika. I discovered something new. Congratulations. I had an incredibly long-winded game duel against a White Forest player, and I feel like I want to die. Fair. And also then get Spartan. Yeah. I got a little bit Spartan there. Not the most ideal sort of situation, but it's fine, I guess. Try to dodge backwards. Ah, of course, you got me too. Oops, it was a little bit risky jumping there before I fully knew it was there. Can you open, please? Thank you. Yeah, and of course I got Fire Guy on it. What happened to us? What happened? We both just kind of went up in the air for a second, and then we just fell off. Huh. And always send the elevator back up when you reach down. Yes. Again, I've got a lot of situations where it's actually screwed me doing that, which is why I don't do it automatically the second I get there. But like right now, it's kind of hard to do because we keep dying. So I don't have an opportunity to actually do so. So then I can not die. Ow. Come on, pull this. Thank you. Ow. Just stay there, guys. Just stay there until I'm on the elevator and then heading down, please. Thank you. Why does it take so long before it actually lets me push the button? Now, as long as none of them get on here, we might be alright. Good. So I know what happened the previous time. Oh, is there another thing on the ledge? There's another ledge. Well, that was a very stupid plan now, wasn't it, dude? Good luck with your stupid plan. But yeah, can't really get down to it. Okay, light load is just like wearing a hat. Sure, why not? We'll wear a hat with a pickaxe. I want as light a load as possible, I think, right now. Let's head in. Hey, Stone Digger Troll, I'm back. You decided to start off with that attack. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. Back up, back up. Big swing. You started to do a second swing off that one. That's what you did this time, though. That's fine. We still have that to, like, prepare for getting hit. And I guess I should bear that in mind. So I should do that, like, right before getting hit, because it seems like it doesn't last too long. Swing. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. Heal me, please. Why, thank you, my friends. You're doing that again. Can you do sometimes go into another swing from that one? Yeah, that's the swing I was talking about. Didn't dodge quick enough. It's fine. Hit you once. Run under your legs. That's going to be the big AoE one. Tried to block it. Didn't fully block. It's fine. We're going to run over this way and hope that he doesn't reach us in time, because I want to get a quick heal in. Thank you. Here he comes again. Dodge in that way. Swing at you there. God, that just insta-finished me. Damn. Well, that didn't work. He's It's definitely beatable, though. Quite a pain in the ass, though. Quite a pain in the ass. Rip. Yeah. I think that would have been a lot better with the other thing, though. Would have been a lot better wearing armor, probably. I think I just... bit too much damage there. They won the coin flip and max seed me. Army. That's what. Oh my god. Okay. I have no idea what any of these means. You trying to murder me? I feel like normally you're trying to murder me as well, but I guess not this time. Don't try to burn me. Come on. There we go. So where was the ledge I saw? That side? There's a little ledge there. That's a bit easy to get there, though. Alright. There's definitely more ledges. We can bear those in mind, I guess. And head back in. Once more onto the breach, my friend. Once more onto the breach. Or more accurately right now, once more onto the troll. Hey, you were trying to squash me right now, dude. I don't appreciate you trying to squash me. Even though I am very squashable right now, considering the size difference between us. I don't know what to do about that one. I'm trying to, like, block it, but I still take damage through it because I'm not using a shield. Swing. Get out of the way. Yeah. Just gotta be very careful. Don't let myself get hit. Let's go for a big swing, maybe. Okay, no real time to dodge. Ow. I just want the stake of Marika. Aren't I doing that anyway? Dodge. Swing. Careful. Heal. Screw Maxi. All my homies hate Maxi. Sorry, Darren. That's a gibberish to you. Indeed it is. And big swing. So I'm pretty sure I'm respawning at the stake of Marika, considering I'm not respawning where the Grace is, though, right? They respawn at the Grace. The Grace isn't there, though. The Grace is like 3 elevators higher than that. Look. Swing. Ow. So, like, the only Grace in this place is at the beginning of the dungeon. Look. Careful. Oh, really? My bad. Yeah, the Grace at the beginning of the dungeon, 3 elevators back. The stake of Marika means it's only 1 elevator to get here. Look. Swing. Go over that way. Go over this way. Get myself another heal, because I'm very worried. I know it can basically one-shot me. Yeah, dudes. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Great. So you have a giant, massive swing over and over again attack. That's fun. Ah, crap. Okay, I didn't realize what sort of attack you were doing there. Sure. This all make a sense. I'd prefer if it made dollars, but unfortunately, in this economy, we only make sense now. Where you going, bud? God, you swing so much. You with that. We've done the big one again. We have to move backwards. Block. Yep. I know, man. I know. Careful. Is that the many swing one again? I think it is. Yep. At least he's not doing it near me. I'm okay if you don't do it near me, dude. That really helps a lot. Swing. Careful. Swing. In this economy, we make pesos. Ah, yes, of course. He's doing it again. It's got a very big radius to it as part of the problem. They got to me. Now if I can just get over behind him before he did that. Damn it. So I didn't want to get hit by him pulling it back out, which is why I was like, if I get behind him, I might be able to avoid that. See him with a big attack there. In this economy, we make controversy. Now that's the truest one. Ah, that was that sort of swing. Crap, that wasn't the sort of swing I was expecting. I need to get away from him. I need to heal. Thank you. Careful. Careful. Swing. And swing. The Stone Digger Troll has been dug. A raw medallion. What the hell is that? What the hell's that? I don't know. But thanks. At least we can actually increase the boss's killed count for the first time this stream. Controversy and me being illegal. I'm sad now. Damn. So it really doesn't help that I made a misplay. I forgot that you need to make Guardian Chimera with a spell to get the on-summon effect. Yep, I definitely still know exactly what is being said. Medallion is a ring you can grab. Oh, it's a ring. Good to know. Let me send this one. Roar and breath attacks. Cool. I don't think I'm really using roar and breath attacks, but I will bear that in mind for future. Cool. I'm just never getting anything that I actually feel like I need most of the time here. Hey, at least we can return to the entrance now. Goodbye to this cave. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1,000 runes from that, which is not exactly a lot. Alright. Bear in mind. A crab over there as well. At least now I can put my gear back on. And we know that if we need the pickaxe, we have the pickaxe. Now, where are we heading next? Well, we could maybe try to kill some of the other ones. Now that we have the pickaxe strat. An important question, then. Will the pickaxe be enough to kill the Fallingstar Beast? I feel like the Fallingstar Beast had a lot more health than that one did. Might be kind of tough. Definitely might be kind of tough. Nope, definitely not. Fair point. And get a second Uchigatana? Like a better one? Or just a second copy of the same one? I didn't mean to put you on that slot. Oops. Down, please. Thank you. Alright, put my shield back on. Go try a Star Beast. Magma worm was out of reach right now, I'd say. Yeah, the worm did seem quite bad. But I just know that, like, when we attacked the Star Beast, we did, like, so little damage. Could always try the thing in East Limgrave, fair point. And the same one, but there's also a better one. A better one would probably be useful. A better one would almost certainly be quite useful. Let's get my gear back on for now. I don't know exactly why I'm wearing these. It's just because we picked up almost a full set of gear, so I decided to wear it. Still medium load. Again, I prefer to be a light load. I don't usually play with medium loads in these games. But it's fine for now. The fashion is more important, you know? The fashion is much more important. At least we know we have dealt with that specific cave. A better one is dropped by the magma worm in Caelid. Well, that seems like a slight problem. That does seem like a slight problem right now. Perhaps a slight obstacle there. It's like, what's more killable at our current goals? The magma worm. The guy in the thing. Have we defeated Margit? Yeah, we defeated Margit. So we've got the magma worm. We've got the Fallingstar Beast. We got the prick in the toxic swamp. Those are the only bosses I currently know about. I really want this section of the map visible. I need to find where that map thing is. And next boss after Margit? Very unlikely. I have not followed the game telling me where to go after that point. I've only gone to do my own things. And my own stuff. I don't care what the game tells me to do. I go where I desire. Yeah, the Evergout. The East Limgrave thing is mostly manageable at current level. Good to know. It's manageable, it might be the right place to go. I feel like there's probably something there. There's probably something there. I can tell you some bosses in Limgrave. Also, how about starting the Dragon Samurai build? I mean, it would probably be useful. Guess where Margit was. Zishak. The heartbroken maiden. The crone. I'm going back to the church. Have I picked up enough things to actually upgrade my weapon? I don't know. That's ended up behind in spots where players. Oh my god, where players? Those bastards. I mean, boss after Margit is easier than the guy at Swamp at this point. A fair point. So yeah, we've definitely picked up a decent amount of these. The question, do I want to waste my resources into this sword right now, or do I want to change out the weapon? If I get a better one from the worm, it would be good to kill the worm. Would I be capable of killing the worm is an important question. I don't know. I could also upgrade the pickaxe. I want to try to use the pickaxe more. Many options. Many options. Maybe Dragon Samurai first, then to East Limgrave as a testing ground. Also potentially a fair point. Oh, you can't get the summoning thing now. You have to go to the round table hold now for that. Gotta go back to the round table hold. Where in the hold? Isn't that the way that? You defeated Margit, indeed. Again, I spent most of last stream doing that. I think I spoke to most of the people that were in it, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I spoke to basically him. The Twin Maiden Husks sells it.
I took you for no matter, it's all
A fair point. I'm do the same sort of like strengthening from you. Doesn't really achieve much here, and then anything else I can get from you. Alright, that's fair. No, I meant you can't get it after Margit. You can't get it after that? Okay. Good to know. You sound something interesting? Would you like to learn an incantation? Do you have anything I can actually use? No, still not really. I can get that very like minor heal. That's not really super helpful. Purchase. Rune Arc. The Memory Stone. The host trick thing. Many random items. The finger seal. Oh, you can seal fingers. Inside your fingers. What? You can seal fingers inside your fingers. Do you actually have any interesting sounding swords? Thrusting rapier is not bad. Scimitars are fairly interesting. A mace sounds like a pretty good actual bludgeoning weapon that doesn't require me to two-hand a pickaxe. That's not like I'm gonna say a bad idea to get something like that. Have you got it as it is not here? I mean, I might. Again, I don't have enough context is the problem. I don't know what I need to have. Maybe I have it. I don't know. I've spoken to a bunch of random people at a lot of places. Perfume items, great thing. So it's a bell. I don't know. Do I have a bell anywhere? I have so many random items. Sunflower, twig, blood, house scroll, dragon heart, smithing stone, picking things. Is it even in this menu? I don't know. Did I see the word bell show up at any point? I don't know if I did or not. I think I just went through the whole list. That's a recent item? Oh, it's only recent. Okay, I guess it's in a different one then. I don't know which one it would be under. Sorceries, key items of the key item. Talisman pouch. Cracked spot. Dragon heart. Spirit calling bell. There. I have a bell. So yes, I guess I do have the bell. Alright. Yeah, still might consider buying a mace here. It might be good. I don't know if that's going to be useful. There it is. You already had it. get the problem is I just get asked if I have something and don't even know what I'm being asked if I have or not. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah. I clearly got that probably during the last stream. Again, I speak to all the NPCs I run into, so it would make sense. Alright. So we now have a mace. This could be useful. It's a little bit worse than the pickaxe, but at least it's actually something I can wield. So that might help a lot for fighting some things with bludgeoning. Thanks to the mace, dude. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So is that like a equipped on like one of these or something? Equipped down here? I don't. Do you have to put it somewhere? You have to use it somewhere? I don't know how thing works. Going bonk, are we? It does feel like sometimes I do need to go bonk. We keep running to people who don't really like to not be bonked. They really, really want to be bonked. So just occasionally, it seems like you do need to bonk them. Where even was the Fallingstar one? The tunnel? Was it in the tunnel? It might be the tunnel. Probably that tunnel. Might as well go have a find out. Go up to 3 armaments each, to your left and right hands. At least have a go with a weapon that isn't, like, sharp. And see if I can do something with it. Of course, you are much less damage than my current weapon. But at least I can give it a go and find out. And if it's obviously not good enough, then I leave and don't come back. So where was this thing? Was it in some alternate pathway around this way? I think it was over that way. Yeah, I want to say it was in that section, right? Potentially. I remember going that route a lot, so maybe that's where it was. I don't remember. Can I have that, please? Thanks for the crystals. Whoop. Hey, dude. Go away. Goodbye, my friend. It was probably this way. I can't remember. We've not been here since, like, the beginning of the previous stream. I just remember going this way a lot, which probably means it's the correct direction. I pushed the button. Fine, please. I don't want that guy stabbing me on the way up. Drift up that way, probably. Probably. Just go the direction I remember going, and it'll hopefully be right. Can you go away, dude? Go away. Shrimp wizard. Robots in disguise. Seems unlikely. The robots are gonna advise on this. Go away. Go away. Go away. Hey! What a twat, am I right? What a twat. Well, lost half my health on the way here. But it does seem like I did remember the route here. Fallingstar Beast! I'm back, bud. Oh, God, I remember you being a massive pain in the ass, though. Ow. Oh, God. Yeah, that's exactly the tax I'm worried about. Alright. Can I hit you? Now, I've got to say, that didn't really move much, now did it? Can I please get out of that? Why, thank you. Yeah, that health bar's not really, moving very quickly. It seems like the mace hasn't really worked. Would the pickaxe be more effective? Crap, you're flinging things towards me. The issue is changing out to the pickaxe right now in the middle of combat. Pickaxe. Nap. Yeah, we'll give a go with the pickaxe and see if it's more efficient. Because, yeah, the mace clearly did not do anything there. Alright, well, if we're using pickaxe again, that means we gotta go back to... I can still wear the helmet, technically. I think it's funny to wear the hat, though. Alright, let's give it a go with the pickaxe, and the pickaxe is still clearly... I keep pushing the wrong button. But... That's the wrong one. That one, thank you. Still annoyed that they changed how you actually do that. I much preferred when you just pushed the one button, and it would change. It was so much quicker and more efficient. Alright. Turn our way back up, then. We'll see him tomorrow. Yes, mine him. Mining for diamonds. Oh, that's what we need to do. I just need to channel my inner Minecrafter. And then mine and or craft him. Into a nice set of armoire. Have one of those. Bye, dude. Bouncy bounce. Yeah, hopefully this can actually do its full damage to him. Gotta get the diamond armor. Oh, sure this guy's even made out of diamond, though, to begin with. Not really sure. He's definitely made out of something, but it might not be diamond. You might get an entirely different resource. I'm gonna deal with this guy again. The most annoying part about this pathway is this bloody arsehole. Yep, thanks. Go the hell away, please. I'm busy. Alright. I need a better way to get around that guy so I don't have to deal with his BS. Enchant the pickaxe with Breaking 3, Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, and Mending. Sounds like a great plan. Looks more like obsidian. Yeah, it could be, but we can't really make obsidian armor or tools. Careful. So I guess maybe it's a problem that our pickaxe isn't diamond then. We probably need to mine him with a diamond pickaxe. Let's try hit him. Okay, well 70 damage is better. It's doing the amount of damage it was doing to the other guy, so that's something. It's still very, very low is the only problem we're running into here. Careful. Ah, God. Yeah, it's a stone one, pretty bad. Yeah, not really ideal for what we're trying to achieve. Thanks, dude. Don't like these attacks you do. Now, I gotta get netherite at Volcano Manor. A very fair point. Feature from Dark Souls 1 that I miss in more recent From Software games. The ability to chop off limbs for cool drops. Bring back tail axes. Ah, God, he hit me with that. Damn. He was too far away to hit me, which is why I was still reading the message, but no, he was not. Yeah, I did miss my tail axe. It was my most used weapon in some of the previous ones. The longer the fight, the more dangerous it gets. Yes. It's a very big health bar. You can almost insta-kill me, and the pickaxe doesn't really do a lot. I see some slight problems with this situation. Just some ever so slight problems. Is this currently doable? Again, the problem is, yeah, like looking at things like phase 2 and stuff like that. He's gonna probably get worse, and some of these attacks are very hard to avoid. Thanks for leveling up first. We shouldn't be in Kale anyways, but yeah, but the goal of the stream is to kill this guy. How much do we really expect to level up over the course of the stream? Are we gonna become much stronger? I'll change my gear back out. Give me my stiff back, Blizz. Give me my stiff back. You... I'm getting close right now. That bugger has some nasty pincers. Nah, I'd win it then. Exactly. You could try rune farming. I don't know anywhere that's good to currently farm them, though. It would definitely be very useful, though. I can't even get to a light load just with my weapons alone. Damn. Oh, no reason to not wear this stuff, then. I think I just gripped the wrong one. Okay, thing. Right on stuff. Thank you. I know 3 good ways. Ooh. 3 of them. 4th, Faroth in Kaled for rune farming. Where is that? 2 you can do right now. Goody, goody, good. Yeah, we're definitely just like way too weak for like half the things we've been fighting recently. Yet where? The Street of Sages Ruin. I think you have the grace for it. Do I? Uncertain. Finger Reader Crone. There's quite a lot of these Finger Reader Crones. Oh, dead there. Is that important? Well, nope, you don't. Well, again, I didn't recognize the name of the place, so I kind of figured I probably didn't. Oh, that one's there. It's fine. Okay. I know where you can teleport to it. Well, that could be helpful. How do I get around to where I just put a thing? I gotta go, like, north, which is up the hill. That's a slight problem there. Do-do-do-do, jumpy jump. Is there a way up there from around in here? Maybe. Potentially. Church near the tibia. Okay. Go away, guys. Is there any way up there from here? I'm not sure. Damn, I didn't acquire the materials quick enough. I don't think this is high enough. No. Doesn't really lead far enough. Damn. Need to get out of here, so they stop trying to kill me. Off-limits place, private property, intruder. Oh, God. How could I do such a thing? The problem is I still can't open a map because there's too many bloody invisible people around here. That better not kill my horse. Thank you. Hey, I can open the map. Alright, where's the church? Churchy. Cooperator's objective, third finger. Join cooperative multiplayer. Yada, 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 yada. Okay. We're at the church near the tibia. Where am I going, though, is the only problem. A lot of potential locations. I'm allowed to use the horse near now. I wasn't originally when I showed up, but now I am. So, be right back, have fun. I will certainly try. It's one south of it, so I need to go south of here. How south? I can go very south of the problem. South and then down into this section? The rectangle. To this rectangle? Or that, like, more square-shaped thing? Because again, I was going to the rectangle earlier, then we got distracted and went somewhere else. Where two paths converge. Yes. So I saw some slight lighting issues there. So the location that I was heading to literally earlier. A fair point. Whee. Give me that. Another mushroom. Not that I know what to do with mushrooms, but thank you for even more mushrooms. Except that guy's become hostile. Of course. We head down that way. I guess we're gonna have to go around because otherwise I might take damage. Okay. It's enough. Doo-ba-dip-boop. You jump off there? That was a very stupid plan there, bud. You're not a double jumping horse. You should not be jumping off cliffs. Jumpy jump. The Third Church of Marika. Grace! Thanks for the grace. The Flask of Wondrous Physic? You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the land between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Okay. Crimson Crystal Tear and the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Mushrooms are for crafting something, can't remember what. Pick up the stuff there and go to the water bit. The water bit, eh? So, like, a bit north? The water bit. A little bit of the water. Oh, that flask is important. Good to know. Potentially the other side of the water bit. Water. There's no need to fill down, I said water. Get your feet off the ground, I said water. Cause you're in a new town and there's water. And you talking about, dude? Okay. A lot of wolves over here. Thingy, thingy, thing. Hey, buds. You seem to be finding a lot of them. I think it's the other way. I only see a lot the other way. Thingy, 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 thing. Yeah, hey, big bear dude. We fought many of you earlier. Ow! Don't know why this place is just filled with wolves right now, though. Give me the stones. Well, not any reason to fight that guy, though. We've already fought them before. I'll check the other way, then. Goodbye, my bearish friend. Goodbye. So long. Hope you have a good time murdering the rest of the wolves. We're having some weird lighting issues occasionally. Murder! Murder! Turning circle, horrible! But did this water keep going in at all, or just stop here? I think it just stops here. Down to this water section then. A lot of water around here. Do 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 do. Should be hiding in forestry, else it's in the forest bit. Alright. Random lake. Hiding somewhere in forest. Hiding somewhere in forest. Hmm. Oh. Intriguing. Now, who put this here? Woobity 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 whoop. I didn't know I was looking for like a tiny little thing just sitting in a forest. Grail's Dragon Barrow. You guys consider that an enemy? Yes. Cool, 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 cool. Where are we now? Jesus, very high up. Is there a grace or anything here? Can I enter the doors? Let's find out. I'm a bit worried about the person who's been guarding this place, but maybe there's a grace inside. The Bestial Sanctum. Oh, there we go. Just what the day ordered. Guten Tag. Hello, my friend, presumably. I can hand over a death root to you. How about I talk first? I don't know why I'm handing a death root. No, you don't have anything to say. So I can give you a death root. Now, why do you want a death root? And what does a death root actually do? This seems kind of important to know, I feel. Where is the death root in my inventory? I know I picked that pretty recently, didn't we? Ba-do-do-do-do-do-ba-do. Death root. Where are you, bud? He trades things for death root. Good to know. There's death root. Beast clergyman seeks and devours these, apparently. Okay. A source that gives rise to those who live in death. The beast clergyman found at Bestial Sanctum in the distant east collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the rune of death spread across the lands between, through the underground roots of the great tree, sprouting the form of death root. Well, that seems like something that I don't really need, so have a death root. Yeah?
I smell it.
Oh.
Death.
Yes, I do smell a lot like death.
Feed it me.
Feed it me? Not feed it to me? You missed a word. You missed a word, dude. Yeah, you make some very interesting noises, don't you, dude? You want more death?
More death.
I can probably bring you more death if I find more. Who? Iron Claw.
And claw.
I don't really need more eyes. I'll take claws, though. Okay. I don't have more. Thanks for the claw mark seal, though, I guess, and the beast eye.
I shall grant thee. Feed.
Yes. Cool. Those these things? No, it look like it. Okay. I assume that's just a random item then. Are they like a crafting thing? Ah, you're a sacred seal, like a strike thing. What is this? Oh, it trembles when close to death root. That's what it is. Okay, I guess it's a way to find more. You make a very fair point, my friend. You make a very fair point. Now, what else is around here? Also, a puppy. Definitely a puppy. The epitome of the concept of puppy, obviously. Yes, of course. I'm very worried about this guy. Why many word? If you word do trick. Probably because you also speak slow. So therefore, word not being very efficient either way. So you are Black Blade Kindred, and you are apparently a boss. Well, that's good to know. I think I made a slight mistake stabbing in the back. He won't attack you, don't worry. He is currently attacking me. I may have stabbed him in the back because I was curious. Ow. Ow. I think he's sufficiently attacked me. 201. 201. 231. Second target. Lock onto an enemy to keep it targeted, make it easy to focus. A fair point. Well, he won't attack you if you don't attack him. But now I know he's a boss, which means I do have to kill him at some point. What is going on with the lighting? Seems to be going a bit weird in certain areas. It's going very dark. Thanks, dude. I am going to have to come back and murder you at some point now, though, because you have a health bar, and that's kind of been established. Probably should have said that sooner, mate. Yeah, probably. Because I got a giant guy in front of me that I'm like, I don't want to get in front of him because he's probably going to try to murder me. And I go, tell me what attack you unless you attack him after I already attacked him. It's a little late. It's just a little bit late there. Jazz delayed a bit. Yeah. I am aware. Hello, bud. Oh, you've got a health bar. Oh, that attack didn't stab. Thanks. There we go. What are you doing to me now? Ah, Lord attack thing. Cool. Good for you. Oh, you just got bled, dude. Souls, mate. Souls, you just got bled. You got bled hard, man. You got bled hard. Golden seed. Woo! Finally another one of those. Haven't seen one of those in a bit. I need more of those guys around here. There's someone there. There's another one there. Alright, good to know. Which angle are you facing? Looks like that way. Careful, careful, careful. Don't let him know where I am. And now let him know where I am. All at once. That's very nice for backstabbing. A lot of damage. Alright, thanks, bud. Here's the next one. I saw them over there somewhere. They're not close enough for me to lock on to it, which is worrying me. So you're over there. Which angle are you facing? Which angle are you facing? Can't tell from this spot. Okay, now I can tell from that angle. Okay. So now just run around this way. I've definitely been seen. You got screwed, bud. Yep, crap. Probably should have gotten behind him while I was still on the ground. Ah, I think it's the backstab. Well, hopefully the sword can like bleed him then. You missed. I also missed. I have no bloody stamina. Oops. Cool attack though, bud. Might be cool if you know, hit with it though. I'd recommend trying to hit with it next time, and then maybe it'll go better for you. Which angle are you standing at? You're heading away from me. Ah, damn, you see me. I think maybe I was wrong. I think he was heading towards. Okay, fair. Stab. Ooh. Doing that while hitting through my shield, eh, buds? Alright, well, guess don't block most of your attacks. And stabbed. Get up, my friend. Perish. You're welcome. Nothing else around here, though. These guys definitely have decently sizable health bars, but they're easy enough to deal with. Anyone else around? One more up that. Is that the same one of those guys? They might not be the only guys around here. I do think it is, though. Stealthy, 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 stealth, stealth, stealthy, stealth. Jumping's probably not very stealth, especially jumping in heavy armor, to be fair. Have another stab. Nice, 800. Definitely a lot better when they don't know where I am. Swing, swing, and swing. Oh, thanks for the cookery, my friend. Anyone else around here? Anyone at all? I'm not getting any lock-ons. That doesn't mean I'm necessarily alone, though. Does anyone want to try to murder me? I see a dragon. I see a dragon. Cool. Oh, well, there's a dragon on that bridge, apparently. That's good to know. Oop. I was trying to walk up to the ledge and I slipped straight off the edge. Great. No, the ledge was there and everything. It just went slightly too far when I tried to stop. Charge and jump attacks. Fair point, my friend. Oops. Oh, that went well. Give me my horse. Horse. I don't think I attacked him. Yet he is still trying to murder me. This seems ideal. I don't really want to fight you right now, dude. You're also making it a lot harder to find the stuff that I need to go grab. Go away! Go away, Kindred! No, I think I was up on that rock, though. Yeah, there's the dragon. I need to get my stuff first. I touch the grace. Am I allowed to touch grace while being chased by a boss? I don't know. Seems like the answer is yes. Hey, he's finally stopped chasing me. Thanks, dudes! Did he not like me getting on a horse or something? Is he anti-horse? He seemed like he was okay with letting me go last time. I don't know. I'm not sure where my relationship stands with that guy anymore, honestly. Give me that, though. Thank you for my stuff back. Alright. Horse, I pushed the button to get off you like 5 times in a row, and you did not get off the horse. Ow. God damn it. Do-do-do-do-do. Thanks for stabbing me, dude. You got a very big hit on me while the game wasn't letting me off the horse. Advanced messages. You can change the message format to even more complex messages. You can also attach gestures to your messages. A fair point. I gotta get my stuff back again. What a twat. Where was he? He's there. Yeah, right there. Where are you looking right now? You're looking the other way right before this. Now you're looking this way. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I love dying just because I can't get off my horse. It's like, thanks. Why can't I get off my horse when I push the get off horse button? Where did my things end up? A little bit further this way? Apparently. Oh, there they are. And you guys are there. Okay. At least I got them back. This is helpful. Do I have enough for a level up? Yes. How nice. How nice indeed. Let's go around. I might be able to survive half that fall. The problem is I probably need to survive the full fall. Now I'm a little bit worried because it seems like you go, like, there's a certain distance where you take literally no fall damage. They don't take much further past that where you take all the fall damage. Alright, give me a charge of that because I'm glad we finally found a second one of those. Now what do I want? Maybe just strength. Strength keeps being a problem. We might want to start focusing strength. Yeah. I think so. We keep needing to use, like, strength-based weapons, and we just don't have the strength to actually use them, so, yeah, we might as well get some more strength. Dragon. 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 Dragon, 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 dragon! The dragon is standing there. You're not gonna come this way. I was gonna gesture. I don't think any gestures that are fun enough, though. I need more fun gestures. Dejection's not a bad one. That one's fine. Warm welcome's alright. I don't really need that one. Yes. Dejection! Oh god, I gotta fight a dragon again. Is this a bad plan? Do you think this is a bad plan to be just emoting in front of the dragon? Hey, dragon. You think he's seen me yet? Pray to the dragon. Pray to the dragon. Pray to the dragon. Stop praying. Stop praying. Flying dragon, Grail. Hello. So you're another flying dragon. Well, that just instantly murdered me. Yep. Interesting. So we have Agkeel and Grail. It's very interesting that they're like titles. Flying Dragon, when it's kind of like more of an expected aspect of dragons. It makes sense. It's called Grail's Dragon Barrow now. Fair point. Alright. Yeah, what's wrong with the lighting? Do I need to like close and reopen the game to fix the lighting right now? Now, the problem is, last time when we fought one of these dragons, the best plan was to try to like spin around it on a horse. This guy's on a bridge though. I mean, horse should still probably be semi-doable. You'll go flying dragon though, so presumably you can still fly. Yeah, I believe that is answering my question. Instantly killed me. Great. Can I be allowed to get a hit on the dragon so I can see how much damage I do to the dragon to see if I should give up on the dragon? That would be very helpful right now. Come on, horse. Only flew in the air immediately. What a bastard. Horse, 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 horse. Grail. Hey, Grail. How you been, Grail? You having a fun time, Grail? Yes, that's not a lot of damage. And he does kind of instantly kill me with the fire breath. This might be another boss. It's a bit out of what we can currently do. Consume a revealed spirit ash and sights of grace to bolster stuff. Yeah, that might be a little bit beyond our current capabilities. Oh, why is everyone we run into so strong? I think you see me already. Ah. God, that is painful. Ow. Definitely better to be stealth attacking those guys, because they do quite a lot when you don't. Get off the horse, please. Gonna do that attack. Can I get to a backstab while you're doing it? Yes, I can. Goody, goody, goods. Big stab. I was worried you got not stunned there, but you did. Right, thank you, my friend. Thank you for being my friend. Where was some of the other ones? Probably seemed like a good route through them. Was that one over there? I think that might be. I'm definitely seeing movement. Materials! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth! I'm definitely not coming up behind you, my friends! Why would I ever do something as rude as that? What's the movement of all the trees around here, though? It's definitely very distracting for trying to see the enemy movement. Damn you, weather! You're getting in my way! Mine. Ram skull. Goodbye, skull. I love kicking skulls. They slide so unskull-like, I feel. But it's fun nonetheless. So I'll take it. Nothing else important up here. And you. We died on the bridge. There was nothing. Uh-oh. I've been seen. That's not what we wanted. Get around the back. Stab. Yeah, so if you do it fully from stealth, you get 800 damage. If you do it mid-combat, you get 600. How fascinating. It is effectively the same attack. I'm doing the exact same motion to them, but they do take less damage. This makes many sense. I'd be worried about, like, the corpse things that are, like, in the walls. I feel like I'm building more thing up that way. Okay. This is our dead end, though, from this angle. Horse, please. Any more guys to murder? Because you guys are great for runes. Now, that wasn't one of them, but it was also there, so I stabbed it anyway. Another deer there. We know there's a guy up on the path somewhere. Is there any other paths around that might lead to any items, stuff, or other interesting varieties? Jump off. Ow. They love getting a free hit on me when I get off the horse. It's very rude. Block. 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 Give me the backstab, though. I want the backstab. I want the backstab, but you gotta give me the backstab. I can kill you without it, but it's just more fun to use it, you know? Yeah, alright, fine, dude. Be lame. Die the other way. Do whatever you want, bud. Do whatever you want. I think that guy still wants me dead. We should probably avoid him just in case. There's another one here. It's already seen me. Ha. I never get a free hit off of my horse. Swingy, 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 swing. Well, you got far enough away that didn't work. That's gonna hit me. Ooh, just barely didn't. I'm glad it didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, great. My attack missed and then suddenly he was on my back and then I died. Well, that was ideal. You can use the message bonus to leave messages to other players. Do I care to, though? I think throughout all of my time in Souls games, I have left one message. And it was just a joke message. At the spawn location. That way. Anyone seeing me? I need to get my stuff back now. I need to get my stuff back, buddy. Don't turn, don't turn. You better not turn. He turned, but too late. Then he heard me saying behind him, don't turn. And then he's like, hang on a second. My consciousness doesn't usually tell me to not turn. That's someone else's voice. And also, that's kind of fair. If you hear a voice behind you saying, don't turn around, maybe you should consider turning around or not turning around. It really depends on context there. I guess leave it up to your own discretion there, whether you feel like it's better to turn around or not turn around. I guess, like, the tone of the voice could probably change a lot there. Yep. I actually leave a few messages sometimes. Fair. I've just never really gotten around to it. I definitely read quite a lot of messages that I see. Most of which are either butthole jokes or utter trolls. That's what most of the messages I run into are, and I'm like, that's not the sort of messages I want to leave. And usually if there's like an important message, then someone's already kind of like left it, so I'm like, well, don't really see a point. Oh, you're dead. Steve, please. Anyone around this bit? Also, any way to get the map for this section? That would also probably be quite helpful right now. I need those on the thing. What is that? Starlight shards, apparently. Cool. Don't know if that is or does, but it is once more another item I've obtained in this game. That should give me a backstab, hopefully. Thank you. Are you dead? You are dead. I'm back. What are we doing? Grinding some random enemies in wherever the hell we are now. Yes. So there's another one over there. Which direction are you moving? That way. Right. If I loop around from the left, you shouldn't see me. Stealthy, 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 stealth. Stealthy, 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 stealth. And stab. Good. Stab. Stab. You're dead, bud. They're not dropping anything, though. What lamos? What is anything behind the big building? There could be. Still don't worry about going up there if the boss tries to murder me. Ah, we farming miners for runes. Weren't we doing that earlier, though? We were farming miners earlier, you know, in the mine. Careful, 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 careful. Stab. Stabby McStab. And crap. Ow. Well, those angles you jump around, dude. It's annoying. Heal me, please. Alright, well, we gained a bunch, so I should go back to the grace and respawn the enemies. These drop 1k each, if I remember correctly. You do remember correctly. They very much do. Now, the bosses in this area are a little scary. I'll try to avoid those. Rest. Level up, we can just do 1. Let's put more into strength, I guess. 18 strength. So I don't need that. It's kind of getting in the way of my inventory right now. Let's go for another round of murder. Well, to become a dragon samurai, you have to slay the dragons. Yes. I don't think I can currently slay that dragon, though. as much as I would love to, the amount of damage I did to it was pitiful, and it did one-shot me. Slay all of them. Oh, believe me, I'm going to regardless. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's the reason why the very first stream was called I'm gonna slay them all. Tickly speech. Oh, yes, that's a much better plan. The skull. Kick the skull. Screw you, skull. Woo. Kick the skull. I love playing a nice round of skull kicking. Where you going, skull? Where you going, skull? Kick it. Over that way. Goal! Probably, I don't know. Didn't really set up a goal spot there. But yes. Kick the skull. My favorite childhood game. I did it all the time when I was younger. There's the guy. He's been seeing me. It's fine. Messy, 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 messy. Get closer. Do the other attack. It makes it way easier to backstab you. Not that I didn't this time, but do the other one. It makes it way easier to backstab you. Ah. Why does that attack keep missing? Oh, I didn't get far enough out of the radius. I wonder why that attack keeps missing, though. It like, hits me, like, directly, and then nothing. I'm like, what? It's very, very useful, though. It's definitely very useful. Status, frost/frostbite. When the frost gauge is full, you'll take damage and become frostbitten for a while. Backshot's right, pretty effective against miners. I feel like I shouldn't make any comments about that. Please don't cancel me. I will not. Had to think about it for a second. Jumping again. Why does that attack keep missing? Stop missing. Careful. Careful. Let me behind you. Didn't work. Alright, we'll just try to bleed you down then. Oh. Get over this way. Swing, swing. You're bled. You're dead. You're redemption. Bled Dead Redemption? I don't think that's the name of that video game. Nah, it totally is. It 100% is. I didn't get my stuff back, but also he's still going to be up here. I see me. Alright, let's go straight for the stuff then. Hey, bud. How you been? You missed, though. I wasn't behind enough. It's fine. Hey, I got one of those attacks in. I rarely ever do those attacks. Stab. You're dead. Thanks for the more stuff, please. Well, blood do be red and dead. Wow, you do make a very fair point. Well, I suppose blood doesn't have to be dead, though. Yeah. Because, like, you still have blood even when you're alive. It's more when the blood's not inside your body. That's kind of where the concerns lie. Okay, got that guy barely. Did not like the fact that we had two of them coming at us at once there. Ah! Damn, I don't like that attack if I'm not far enough away from them. But the item, just sitting there. Two-handing armaments. I know. Why does it need two buttons, though? It used to be one button and it was fine. Why is it two now? Alright. Gotta be careful. Can't rush it just because we need to get back to our stuff. Because that's how we die and lose our stuff. Careful, 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 careful. Stamp! Get up. Why does that attack keep missing? And you insta-killed me. Of course you did. Oh, I'm not dead, not dead. Ah, no, I am. I'm gonna die to either the bleed or the guy. Didn't actually get a chance to move. Ah! Damn it, why does that attack keep missing? It's just giving them an opening on me. Well, goodbye to the souls we had up there. Ow! I even said be careful. I was being careful. Rip, lost to the runes. Exactly. Can this attack stop missing people that I'm locked onto? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So I want to hit him with it, so then he'd be stunned by it, so then I could do the next attack. But instead it decided, nah, we didn't need to do that. What a bastard. Yeah, he like ducks under it. Like, come on. I get you're short, but what the hell, man? Okay, I don't know why that attack didn't go off. It's fine. Heal me. Stab. Oh, man. I'm annoyed at all those lost souls, though. I had so many. So many. We're so close to the next level up. I also cannot stop myself from saying souls. It's too ingrained in my brain. I have to force myself to say runes. Step. Maybe time to go to the rune farm close by. Potentially. Ow. Oop. Alright. It's kind of better to block that, it seems. It does way too much damage if we don't. There we go. So, is there a very, very good location to farm somewhere on this island? So I've looked around a lot. Grab that. Ooh, you're behind me. Ow. You hurt me, my friend. You hurt me. How could you hurt me? Swing, 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 swing. Swing. Stab. And I think you played at the same time. Well, sorry, dude. I think you're deader than most I've slain recently. I think you're deader than most. I must apologize for that. Let's go over here. He's heard me coming up because I wasn't... Oh. Interesting, that looking to the ground. But he heard me because I wasn't crouched, I guess. Here, buds. Gotta go past the dragon on the bridge and then go past another boss and go up the small cliff near him. There's a fort and a grace. I can get past the dragon, eh? Great. I can give that a go. Another guy who started with Bloodborne, he always calls them Blood Echoes. Very fair point. Yeah, I can see the logic of that. But I swear, if you're playing like all of the games, I feel like Souls is the most reasonable one to get stuck in your head because it's used in many of them. So you play like all of these and you got like, yeah, you got runes, you got the Blood Echoes, you got the, is there anything else? I can't remember, but yeah, it's because it's Souls in most games. I feel like Souls is the most reasonable thing to call them. It is so hard to not say the word Souls. Do 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 do. You see nothing? Oh, I'm caught on the wing. Crap, I was trying to get around the wing. Keep running, keep running, keep running. And you look behind me because then you know it's going to like fire breathe or something. Go away, please. The problem is I'm running away from a flying dragon. What are you attacking? I'm not there. What are you attacking? I'm not there, bud. Okay. I really need him to lose me first. Is it building up this way? Yeah, I know, game. I know. Very boss. Such boss fight right now. All the boss fights in the world. At least have that. Thank you. Dragon hasn't lost me yet. I always call them souls, but I also think it just comes down to what you played first. Yeah, potentially. But like, again, like I consider that if you play enough of the actual Souls games with it called Souls, it could probably overwrite whatever you played first. There's a bridge there. And there's a grace. What's the way down there then? Yeah, it's just the fact that like most of the games that don't use Souls are only one-offs. Go right from the bridge. But there's also a thing here though. I want to grab the grace here. Fair enough. Yeah. One of those. Can I like fall into that? Well, send me up into the air. Can we land? No, we cannot. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Needed that. Sure, no worries. God damn it. I landed in the thing. It sent me up in the air, and then I landed and then died. Come on, game. Isn't the whole point of those that you're supposed to not take fall damage when using them? I did take fall damage on the way down, then the problem is it sent me back up. And not at a useful angle. Now I gotta get past the dragon again. And get my stuff back. Bye, dragon. You better not fire breathe me right now. Oh, we're okay. We are unbelievably okay. What's a better way down there? You shouldn't have jumped and touched the surface. Yeah. I would have worked if you didn't hit jump. I didn't try to hit jump. Alright. The collision triggers the damage. Fair point. Yeah. I was very worried. I just got caught on a thing, so I tried to get away from it. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. Very annoying, though. They really should just have like a time where you don't take damage while doing it. Well, that didn't work. Didn't go out far enough, it seems, that time, so I just got murdered on the way down. The Tarnished finger, yada yada yada. I'm sure there's probably a better way down there that doesn't involve that, though. Because I think those are mainly designed to go up places, not really go down places. There's a way to loop around to the other bridge. Actually, now you just missed it. Yeah, I didn't go far enough. I tried to go far enough. I didn't want to overshoot it, instead I undershot it. Hey, Big Tree. How are you, Big Tree? Yeah, I'm being chased by a dragon, Big Tree. I'm hoping he's leaving me alone, though. He probably is. Faded Erd leaf flowers. I do imagine there's probably another way. Probably a way to get to that bridge that doesn't involve going off from this way. But if this will work, then I'm willing to give it another go. Let's jump out. There we go. I don't think I jumped when I landed. I don't know why I went up again. A lily. Give. Yeah. Alright, now the grace obtained. Still one of these things. What's your dragon? Well, he's not at my bridge, so I want to attack him. Exactly. So this is Lens Rise. Not there's a way like through those, because they definitely like doors. We can quite a few of them. And a firefly. Okay, well, I guess I can head back up the other way then. I'm assuming this might be important at some point. Night boss time? Or was there a night boss around here? Send me up, please. Thank you. You're a little far over there, but I'll take it. Is there a night boss somewhere around that area? That is good to know. I think it'd be very easy to miss night boss if you're just not like checking everywhere at night. Lightning! Oh no, I'm fighting Kenichiro again. The minor Erd Tree. Hello, the minor Erd Tree. How are you, the minor Erd Tree? The putrid avatar. So you're the putrid avatar, right? If they can't find a strong boss for room farms, you can fight him. A fair point. I have been murdered. Ow. 205. 243. A steak, eh? Steaks would be very useful. Everyone around here is very good at insta-killing me. I'm trying to stab on the horse and run past, but no, that didn't work. Stop, please. Where'd they actually come from? Oh, that side. Okay. Can I have my stuff back? Did I get it? I did. Good. Careful. Hello, my friends. There's jumping behind the tree. It leads to the room farm, Grace. Okay, behind the tree. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Are you okay, putrid avatar? Oh, that's a jumpy thing. Jumpy thing! I'm being shot at. This is fine. We've now added even more bosses to our list of things that we've encountered now and haven't killed. I really need to be keeping track. I need to, like, write them down in a document. So where's the Grace? There it is. Grace! 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 Goods. Did I lose anything else? I don't know if I did. Might as well rest anyway. How much are we carrying on us? 4,000. Yeah. Get a little bit more, then we can do something like that. Do-do-do-do. I can unalive the gigantic dragon just sitting there for a lot of runes. Good to know. This is the fire thing. How fascinating. I've landed on this in particular. Okay. Asylum Demon. Ah. Well, this thing is, big. Should Your antagonist is helpless, so just use bleed weapon to kill her. Great. I think I'm caught in that collisions. No. Roar! Roar! Close to the tail. I want to go to the front of the dragon, though. I want to go to the front of the dragon. You can't murder a dragon without seeing its face. That'd be very rude. This thing is massive, though. Another dragon right there. There's probably a bunch of dragons right there, I guess. It's got red eyes. Run her a baby, that's all her defenses. Why is it already half health, though? Hello, random bubba. What happened to your health bar, my friend? That is one big ass dragon, though. Dragons die when mum does. Good to know, I guess. Now you can farm her again if you're fast enough. Interesting. Oh, does one do that then? Oh, they have a lot of tiny dragons around here. You seem like you have a lot of babbies, my friend. You have many, many babbies. Stop chasing me! Let me kill her now with bleed progs. I can't jump over that way. Not the collision of this big dragon. Yo, bro. I'm leaving. These dragons don't seem like much of a threat. They're definitely the weakest dragons I've run into. They're not even good at hitting me. Kind of just like ran in a straight line and none of the dragons even did anything. Boop, 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 boop. More of these. Stab. 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 I can say it. That's a red eyes black dragon. Insert drum sound effects. Ah. Stab. Stabby. I've run out of stamina. Oh, that dragon's coming over here. Didn't say anything. You can't kill her without bleed, not a chance. I have bleed. Nah, it's not working. Thing. Come on. It's not hitting there. Problems the small ones are still showing up too much. Wanna try a dagger? Maybe it may have better bleed build up. It might. We haven't actually seen a bleed hit yet, though. Swing, swing. I feel like it usually would have activated by this point. Yeah, I'll try the dagger. I think the other dragons are annoyed with me right now. It's hard to get the angles actually better hit right now. Swing, 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 swing. Oh, there's some bleed. Do. He has 87,664 health points. And I'm going to deplete every single one of them. Swingy, 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 swing, swingy, swingy, swing. Seven you can get to increase the runes you get by a percentage. That sounds like a great thing to have, unlike all the card amulets that I don't even care for. Oh, dragon coming this way up. There's another 13,000 damage. Someone has made her model without being slumped. It's massive. God damn. Yeah, I feel like it would be. It's quite a bigger one right here. Swingy, 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 swingy. Swingy, swingy, swing. Yeah. Hit you with that. I'd like two-hand the dagger. No, that's two-handing the shield. Oops. Two-hand the dagger. There we go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Have one of those. And one of those. Stamina. One of those. 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 Nah, I think I missed. Damn. I think the other dragons do want me dead right now, though. Yeah, I can see you guys over there. They definitely want me dead, but they don't know how to get to me right now. Those fools. Swing. Stamina. Swingy, 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 swing, swing. Stamina. Abush. Abush. Swingy, swingy, swing. Wait. Swingy, swingy, swing. Unfortunately, it's an incredibly hard to get to cave where the floor kills you. Great. That sounds like a fun place to go. Totally a very fun place. But it seems like it'd be worth it for an item like that, though. Yeah, man. Do 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 do. Come on, stamina back, please. Stamina back. Hit you with some more of that. Stabby, 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 stab. Stamina back. Stabby, 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 stab, stabby, stabby, stab. Stamina back. Stabby, 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 stab, stabby, stab. Stamina back. Stabby, 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 stab. 3,000 damage. Ooh. Fade away. Oh, another dragon heart. How nice. Product power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Helpful. Give me my weapon back then. Well, goodbye, big dragon. I know what led you in this situation. Well, that dragon's still definitely around here. Okay, I guess that one's still hanging around. Let's run away. Boss! Savior of the Unihorse! Would that be a unicorn? It probably should be a unicorn, right? A unicorn would make more sense, yes. A very, very fair point. A very, very fair point indeed, my friend. A very, very fair point indeed. Alright, so do I want to focus primarily on getting more strength? Level up. So many. Yeah, what do we want to actually focus on right now? So we can get like enough strength to be able to wield like the pickaxe itself without worries. And that could help a lot with other strength-based weapons as well, because we probably have a bunch with us. We should probably check. What's our requirements of some of our weapons? Because again, you need 22, you need 20 dex. I want to use you, but I probably don't. Don't really care much about the seal thing. What about the ones that we left around in our box? What did I leave in here? Switch. You need a 30 to use the Great Axe. The Great Hammer needs a 31, and the Golden Halberd needs a 30. So many of these need really high. Yeah, the problem is a lot of like the more like katana like base weapons, they're more like dex weapons. So the question there is like bludgeoning weapons are going to be primarily strength based. All the weapons I'm using are primarily more dex based, which creates an annoying situation where I need both. But I don't really want both, because that's just going to make things more annoying. Am I high enough to try out then these weapons two-handed? I might be. I should find out if any of them are actually... Alright, yeah, I think it's not for that one. I do like an axe, though. I'll do like a good axe. What sort of attack does this thing have? Okay. It's not bad. Roar! Roar! Got that sort of attack. I don't hate that axe. That is definitely a very useful weapon. What about the brick hammer? Yeah, that is certainly a hammer that is just a brick. Yep, for the situations where you want to just hit someone with a brick, I guess. What do you got? It's a little bit slower. Mostly the same sort of attacks, though. Just a tiny bit slower. Same sort of thing. Yeah, I think ultimately basically the same weapon. It makes sense. Okay. Do I want to pivot over to something like that? It's an important question right now. Oh, you have a B strength scaling. That's pretty good. All these ones have D for like both. Yeah, having a B's alright. I am kind of tempted by the axe though. I am kind of tempted by the axe. Standard, you're slashing, piercing, you're standard, and then you'll strike. I don't know if standard means it would be more useful in most situations. I don't know. I think it's going to be as resistant to standard. Potentially. It's barbaric roar, same one on both. Yeah, so they're basically the same weapon. It's fine. While I'm testing the other ones, I gotta, make sure you too, bud. Yep, you are definitely a Soul's Halberd. You are 100% a Soul's Halberd. Yep. Never have really cared for Soul's Halberds. I like halberds. I love halberds in most games. Not in Souls games, though. Yeah, I don't know. Don't try to get to like a 30. Can I get to a 30 strength? Did I have enough of that? No, we don't have enough to get straight to 30. We can get most of the way there, though. We could get most of the way there to 30. But what if we got a whole bunch of stamina instead? How much would we get of that? Quite a lot. Additional 40 of that. Again, 300 health. Additional discovery, apparently. It's probably not super important if we want to move off of that. A little dex increase your sword damage. Again, it's like, do I want to keep using the sword? That's the question right now. So the problem is only a like descaling dex. So I want something better than that. Ideally, I want a weapon that's at least like a B or an A scaling. It's like a D for both strength and dex means I'm going to have to prioritize both of them and still not really get much out of it. Just gotta find a better katana then. Yeah, much better katana. The problem there is how do I get a better katana without a better weapon right now? I want to see the damage increase. It's only 10 points. It's the 165 for that, or it goes up like to 162 from the other one. So honestly, at this point, the strength is kind of as effective as that because it's still strength scaling. So yeah, because it scales pretty equally like strength. Strength buffs our current katana almost as much as increasing dex does. So there's not really much reason, I guess, to prioritize something else. You're also strength scaling. Might be worth focusing strength regardless. Just depends on if I want to continue using katanas going forward. Is katanas the gold? Ironically, in the Let's Play that got me into Souls games, I completed Dark Souls 1 with the basic halberd you get from the Undead Parish almost exclusively. Oh, well, very interesting. I've just never liked halberds. They don't have the sort of attacks I want. They never really have like wide like sort of swings. They only have like this single like downwards bang, 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 and I don't like it at all. Again, I used a halberd for the entirety of Code Vein, but I just don't use them in Souls games. I just don't know, really. So I need a weapon with decent range and a good attribute scaling. Those kind of important things. A weapon that's not too slow. That's where like some issues can come in there. You can have a weapon with very good range, high damage, but it's very slow, and that can get in the way. So a weapon that's semi-fast, with good range, great scaling, and has attacks with angles that I actually like. That's the important part. Forward stabs are pretty useful for like weapons that slice sideways to their standard ones because it helps you in situations where you can hit walls. It just depends. Have we locked anything more to like craft in here? Potentially. Not that I know if I need any of the stuff though. But there is definitely stuff in here that we are capable of crafting. I still don't really care much though. It's hard, it's hard to determine what I really want to do. Because the problem is only getting an additional, like, 10 to the attack power of the weapon. Even putting, like, all of that stuff in. That's, like, the problem right now. It's, like, it's a lot of levels just for, like, a 10. Try to find something else. It's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. So out of the weapons we currently have, the most usable is probably the Great Axe. It's still only a D scaling weapon. Now this one's an E scaling weapon. So it's got a DDE, so it's kind of worse in some ways. And I think we have decent scaling on is the brick hammer. Which is a shame. All claws have got decent deck scaling. Fair point. Sometimes weapon scaling also gets better when you upgrade them. So that can also depend quite a lot. They can definitely get better. So we know we can get a better sword apparently from the magma thing. Apparently get a better one from the magma dragon. Ye old magma worm. That's definitely a question. I guess I could look up like a weapon or something. I am trying to like avoid looking things up for like the series though, but I guess it's not a boss. I can maybe like look at something that I can try to go for. Elden Ring katanas. Show me the list of katanas in the game first. That might be helpful. So what do we got? Starline Sword, Sword of Night, Uchikatana, Serpent Bone Blade, Meteoric Ore Blade, Rivers of Blood? What kind of is Rivers of Blood? Ooh, the Dragon Scale Blade. And these list their other stuff. Yep, they do. They do list that on there. Yeah, mostly deck scaling weapons, that makes sense. A lot of them are like C's at best, it seems. C's at best. You're a DED, apparently. So yeah, I guess you're more focused on that. A fair point, my friend. A fair point indeed. Can we, yep, we can organize it via that sort of thing. That's being organized by a requirement or number? EDDC. No, it's being organized by the letter. Okay, fair. What about you? Yeah, you're an E. None of them have like a C on strength. You're definitely not really doing much of a strength katana build. That definitely seems like some of the better ones is many of these ones. Now that's like one of the DLC areas, so probably not going to obtain that right now. So probably, I guess, one of these is a good thing to get. At least they're a C. Now the question becomes, where does one obtain any of these katanas? A very important question. I guess avoid the DLC ones, because I don't know how to get those. Oh, Faith Katana. Yeah, people are waiting for a Faith Katana. Good to know. Dragonkin Soldier in the Lake of Rot. Good to know. Okay. The Serpent Bone Blade can be found reward between the second ladder quest in Volcano Manor. Okay. Can ignore that for now. Bloody Finger Hunter Yura to the north of Mirkwater Cave, or in his camp near Seaside Ruin Site of Grace. Okay. Clear Bloodfinger Yura's questline at the second church, so you can do a questline for them to obtain it as well. They have the Hand of Millennia. Okay. Sure, that feels like it's much later then. Okay, cool. So that's the Dragon Soldier at the Lake of Rot, apparently. I can give that. Cool. Is that too far past what I can currently achieve? Maybe. Not sure. Not sure. I remember when I first heard Rivers of Blood, I was weirded out because that also refers to a very infamous speech in the UK. Fair. Rivers of Blood is also a very, it might be in the Bible, actually. That's what's wrong. So, like, there's some semi-decent katanas in here. They don't really have, like, some extremely, like, high sort of scaling. So you're never going to get extremely high scaling from these katanas. I guess, like, the best you're really going to get is, yeah, a B if you get all up to 7. A fair point. So you can get a BD. I really prefer, like, more of an A scaling weapon, though. So maybe katana's not the way to go, then? But then the question is, what is, then? What is the way to go if not a katana? What's something that's actually got a decent level of scaling? What we got? Daggers, straight sword, great swords, colossal swords, thrusting swords, heavy thrusting swords, curved great swords, katanas, twin blades, axes, great spears, colossal weapons, great hammers, flails, hammers, halberds, reapers. And I love a good reaper. My problem with reapers, though, is that they do kind of just fall into the exact same like halberd category. They usually have the exact same like attack combos. The whips, the fists, the claws, the light bows, the sacred seals, the glintstone staffs, the ballistas, the crossbows, the great bows, the bows, the torches, the tools, the thrusting shields, the hand-to-hand arts, the throwing blades, the backhand blades, the perfume bottles, the beast claws, the light great swords, and the great katanas. Oh, great katanas, fun. Show me either some axes or some great axes. Let's have a look at those, scaling-wise. We need some good scaling, you know. We really need that good scaling. It's very important to have that good scaling. So a lot of you are probably going to be more strength focused, so I can just click strength. I've not really organized it in the way I expected. So we have C's, D's. Yeah, it makes sense for a regular axe. Not really focusing too much on that. So yeah, something like the warped axe is interesting. And then the grey axes probably have a little bit higher. CC. Where to find one that actually has better scaling later on. So the grey axe, is that the one we have? I think it is. How does your scaling get later on? Interesting. Okay. I mean, good to know, I guess. Can get to an A scaling with heavy, apparently. Things ninjas were simply ridiculous. We're going to grab the strength and charge to heavy tears for that. Grab axe and roar tiles. Good to know. Yeah. Again, I still think the great axe might be a decent thing to prioritize right now. You can always pivot later on, but I think the axe might be okay. So again, it needs a 30. I said it did, yeah. Because we do have axe talisman as well. And the roar thing. So yeah, we have roar and axe thing and a massive axe. The combination of those things together does kind of feel like it's leading me towards I should be holding a massive axe right now. We can probably just put in a strength, because again, it will buff the other sword anyway. It will just make it a little bit harder to pivot to dex if we need to later on. But it's probably fine. We do need a little bit more though. But I think we will just go for the strength for now. So we need a little bit more if we want to actually wield it. One-handed. Should be fine two-handed though. I guess we'll see. It's also going to put me under a heavy load as well. We are well aware of that. Okay, we are medium load if we take off our armor, so we can still maintain medium. At what point does it stop being medium? We just lose the helmet? No, we gotta lose the shoes as well. Because the helmet and the shoes, we technically could wield that axe. We just need a little bit more. Need a little bit more strength to actually do it. But we can will it two-handed. A very fair point. I can give it a go for a little bit. Okay, I'm pushing the button to put it in two hands. Thank you. Unbelievably annoying. So what is inside here then, since we've been hanging out beside it for a while? A Fort Faroth. Ah, you're filled with these guys. Hello, my friends. I'm going to roar at you too. How does it make you feel? Being roared at. No, missed. Come on, bud. Come over to my lovely axe. Oh, Jesus, you take quite a lot of damage from this. Alright, fire. You've got a big health bar. Glad to see it, bud. Glad to see it. Come on. Yep. And you're down, bud. Oh, 800 for killing one of those. Yeah. So there's more of that. This seems like a very annoying area to fight, though, because the enemies are in the air. What are you doing to me? Stop trying to poison me, dudes. Stop trying to poison me. Do I look like I want to be poisoned right now? I don't. Stamina. Think so, buddy. Boy. Roar. No, I still don't actually have the stamina for it. The one issue we're running into. Okay, I couldn't even move it out of the way of that. Thanks. Okay, so they've got an annoying attack that just insta-murdered me. Okay, I feel like this area is a little bit above my current abilities. Reviving after dying. Upon dying, you've been revived the last site of grace that you visited. However, there is a stake of America near where you died. You can choose that instead. Exactly, game. I've been doing that a lot, game. I think I'm pretty familiar with the concept, game. Alright. What's that thing for? I don't know. It's definitely for something. Is there anything else inside here, or is it just these bastards? Ow. I think riding the other guys was kind of going better, honestly. Hey, bud. I brought you out into the light. Yeah, how do you feel coming out in the light? Yeah? Had a fun time out in the light, dude? Sure you are. Thing. Yeah, you're dead. Thanks, bud. So how much do I actually need for a level up now? Oh, wrong one. One below. Yeah, 10,000. 10,000. Almost 11,000. So we kind of need like 30,000 to get the remaining 3 level ups to be able to one-hand the axe. Well, that's helpful. There's an item there. No way around that way, is there? It must go further around then. Another one there. There's a bunch of them around is the only problem. Okay, new plan. It's on a sprint. I'm still crouched, unfortunately. Okay, now better sprints. Climb. Hey, guys. Bye, guys. Yeah, I'm going up. Yeah, I decided I'm going up, actually. God damn it, that still poisoned me. I guess it rose. It rose up and hit me anyway. Stupid poison bastards. They can't just be like massive bad things. You gotta also poison on top of it. What assholes have we found? Thank you. I'd prefer if you could open things. Ah, Dectus medallion, right. Yeah, I'd prefer if you could open things while crouched. It's kind of annoying that I have to uncrouch every time. I'll probably drop that, right? I'm worried about the poison right now, unfortunately. Heal me. Drop down. Anyone out here? Another random lighting issue, of course. Oh. We appear to have ghosts. Well, I guess we have a ghost problem. That's interesting. Okay, you did not get stunned by that attack. That's fine. I guess, again, to be fair, you are indeed a ghost. You're a ghost and I'm a poisoned. This is a great combination. I think that guy did get stunned, though. Yeah, but I get stunned by that, and they insta-kill. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes. Still very strong. These guys are still very strong with everyone in this area. Support objective, Hunter. During support multiplayer, Hunter's objective is defeat an invader. Hunter will return to their own world when they yada 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 yada. Exactly. Do we reckon this axe would be at all effective against some of the other bosses we've run into recently? That is an important question. I don't currently know. It might be worth trying to upgrade the axe, though, considering it is just base right now. Anything around here that I need to grab? Probably not. Could be something more down that way. Highly possible indeed. The dragon's still around here. So I definitely saw one just walk off afterwards. I don't know the fact they've rested since then means it's gone, or is there still a dragon in these woods? Yeah, there's still a dragon in these woods. Okay. Good to know. That's probably fine. I see no problem at all with dragons just being in woods. You're probably not very murderable is the only issue. So are you unrelated to the other dragon? You just happen to be there and just hanging out? There's more dragons down here as well, I guess. Maybe they were. They were just hanging out with the other dragons. They weren't directly related. Two over that way. This area does like being filled with a lot of dragons, it seems. What is any items over that way? Now the dragon's protecting anything. Highly possible. Dragons do like to hoard things. I should know, being one myself. Anyway, into this big tower, though. Oh, there's a bud here. Hey, bud. Do you want me to ask you a question? You seem to have a quite a sizable health bar, though, unfortunately. Can I get off the horse, please? Thank you. Swing. No, missed. How are you missing a thing in front of you? Get back here, buds. Ah, he just avoided me. Where you going? Thank you. Was it about to explode? The answer was yes. Ow. Yeah, that was definitely a yes. Now, let's go look at the big tower thing. It's got caught in animation. I couldn't dodge. Pressing a sound aggressive restore HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. A fair point. Grail's Dragon Barrow. What is going on with the lighting in the game, though? Kind of still want to find out if there's anywhere in that big tower. Yep. Whistle. I think for now, though, do give me my katana back until I've got enough to wield that. I think katana's more usable on the back of the horse. Thank you. Yeah, I probably should have also looked at like just long swords in general instead of just purely katanas. There might be a decent longsword. I do know that like the more lighter sort of weapons, they don't typically have as good scaling. It's usually in the very big heavy ones that like having the A's. Well, like sometimes like very light things. They might have good scaling but like bad base damage, stuff like that. It can very much depend. Hey dragons, I'm leaving. It's not your concern, dragons. Not your concern at all, dragons. I guess we can find out at some point. Are we strong enough to kill the bastard on the toxic lake yet, though? Another important question. Another very important question. Okay, I mean, looks like there is potentially a way onto that structure. Question is, what is this tower? And what is it for? How about that way? And from there, I guess you can like drop down, go over that way. You can climb down over there. Oop. Thanks, horse, for depositing me off the edge. That's what I needed. Oh, I think you have to drop that way first, actually. I got my orders wrong, because you're coming down from here, so you're dropping onto there, going up that way, climbing up that ladder, then going around the other way. Okay. Drop. And drop. Hello, my friends. I appear to have arrived at your humble establishment. I hope you are pleased to see me here at your, again, humble establishment. Be stabbed in your stomach and go away, my friend. Thank you. Come again. Yes, but now we can climb up this way and use that to get the other way. And at some point, get inside the thing. That red sky and just a giant glowing tree. This game has such a vibe to every single one of its areas. Climb me, climb me, climb me. There's another one directly above us here. Now, did we get inside the tower at any point, or we just climb to like the top of the tower? A very important question. A very important question indeed. How do you like your parkour in your Souls games? Usually not very, because it's usually quite bad. It's a bit better in this one because there's actually a proper jump button. Where do I go from here? I definitely can't really get to there unless I'm supposed to drop. I could drop. It's probably a drop then. Yeah, I find that most Souls games very bad at parkour because of the fact that you have to push like the run and then like the dodge button and crap like that. But it's not too bad when there's actually a dedicated jump button, I feel right now. Dude, don't knock me twice. Stop pushing me backwards. Dude, I'm gonna fall off. I know that's probably your intention, but dude, come on. Swing, swingy, swingy, swingy. You're bled. You're dead. Your redemption. You're two. Okay, now we can climb up this way. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't be calling them two while I'm, you know, stabbing them. That might sound weird out of context. Should I put my rest of my gear back on if I'm not using the axe right now? Probably a good idea. Alright, give me that and give me that. Oh, it's not a heavy load? Oops. We're under a heavy load. This is literally what we were wearing before. Huh. Okay. Well, that was literally our gear that we've been wearing for like most of the thing. Oh, it must be one of these that's heavier. That's probably what it is. Yep, fair. So where do we get from here? Where do we go from here? Doesn't really seem like this one leads to much. The other one seems to have a very clear pathway. I'm not sure here. Because that's just where we came from to get around to that, to drop down and get there? I'm back again. I had to go help my mother. Oh, good on you being a good child. A good child, yes. Exploring cave that I see. I mean, I probably shouldn't be, because everything is still very strong. But I saw a big tower, and I kind of wanted to climb the big tower. So is there anything around here? Not really. There's a corpse there. I'll probably go further around, I guess. But again, if there's a corpse there, I might be able to try to get to the corpse. Can I maneuver my way over to that? No, I cannot. Well, that's death. This makes sense. This does make sense. Great. Yeah, maybe I should leave this area. Go somewhere that's, like, more doable right now. That might be smarter. That is blood loss. There's a difficult boss in there, and the reward is a legendary weapon. Yeah, probably somewhere I should, like, come back to later on. That would probably make more sense. How do you mix this? You mix 2 crystal tears, and they'll create something with a custom effect. Okay. So it's half of total HP in mixed. Temporarily boost stamina. Oh, interesting. Sounds fascinating. Oh. I guess I can probably have that re-equipped then. Sure. Alright. Let us head somewhere else for the time being. Yeah, I would really like to have any of this on my map at some point in the game, but it's fine for now. I still kind of want to hit... I want to head to that castle at some point. We can go to Tippy east of Limgrave, one of the best ash for katanas. Fair point. I get the Ever Jail little area. Remember as a kid, when the Skylanders games finally added a jump button, I was ecstatic. When Elden Ring was finally giving us one of the Souls games, I felt the same. Exactly. It's really important to have a jump button. I don't know how I talk to the half-wolf, though. It's too high up. Should I head to the church for a second? See if I can upgrade that weapon. Equip load. When you carry more than 70% of your maximum equip load, your dodge room comes slower and clumsier. Exactly. Which is why I always play with very low equip load. I'm not exactly doing well at that recently. Alright, let me have a look at this. I don't have any runes on me. A fair point. You get a little better. Not like majorly better. You do get a little better with that. I do need more, though, if I want to do that. I do need more. Fair point. Alright. Dodge. Do you want a hint on how to talk to the Wolfman? I mean, potentially, because currently I have literally no idea how to do so. That's not going to change. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Head back down that way, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I didn't find him yet. I found a Wolfman, but he was on top of a thing and I couldn't talk to him. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bouncy bounce. Apparently landed a tree. That went well. How many things do I still have on the map? I added one here by accident. That makes sense. Yeah, I've left one up here. Apparently left one there, and I left one there. Talk to Santa and him about it. Oh, Santa can tell me about it. Santa! 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 I have a question about your reindeers. I mean, a wolfman.
Weren't you? Well, you're back.
Yes, I am back. About the howling in Mistwood.
Howl of a wolf in the Mistwood.
Yeah, the howl of a wolf man who's staying on top of a thing.
Still be skulking about.
Oh, he's skulking about, is there?
I know. Why not meet him for yourself?
I would like to, yes.
Next time you hear the wolf's
Okay.
howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret.
Okay.
There is nothing to fear.
Except for fear itself, you know.
An inkling the two
Oh,
of
we
you
might hit it off. Oh, fun. Okay, so I do a finger snap when that happens. Okay, that makes sense. They're imparting knowledge and briefings about that, and there's also some other cookbooks. I should probably do this at some point.
Goodbye for now.
I begin to a massive quest. That requires me to talk to a guy that I had no real intention to talk to, because he didn't really have anything for me. Fair. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I was wondering how I could, like, talk to the wolf. I'm like, he's too high up. I want to talk to it, but he just wouldn't let me talk to it. I'm like, what the hell, wolf man? I'm on a bed directly beneath you, and you ignored me the whole time. Like a prick. Who does that sort of thing? Jumpy jump. More of those guys. Why are there so many of those guys? Like, anywhere we go. This place is just swarming with bats. You have no graces over this way at all. Kind of annoying. I really need some graces down like this section. I don't know where any are. Maybe there's one like down this whole thing. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. Missed it. It's fine. I don't need to get up there anyway. Oh, there's that fight that happened last time we walked through here as well. So we need to go the other way, right? I don't think this has a path up. It's probably around the corner. We will head around then, my friend. We will head around. Give more fruit. Again, one day I will do a single piece of crafting in this game. One day. Is today that day? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Boosty boost, boosty boost. Jumpy jump. Alright. We've arrived once again at the Ever Jail thing. Oh crap, I actually used one of my things. Did not mean to do that, I thought I was on the horse. I was not. Alright. Enter the Ever Jail. I guess a jail that you never leave from. Sounds like a fun place. Well, this is, sinister. Ah, Bloodhound Knight Darrow Will, apparently. Hello, Bloodhound Knight Darrow Will. I'm still kind of annoyed that I unfortunately, crap, don't have all of my healing items right now, but this is probably fine. You're gonna, like, bleed me, that was the only problem. Also, close to those ruins where you found the Wolfman's location of the ash I talked about. There. Dodgy dodge. Ooh. Want that bar to go down in the middle right now before I get too close to him again. Okay. You are quick, my friend. You are quick indeed. I want to be this quick in combat. Whoop. Careful. Ooh. He's really doing the teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid, a lot right now. Ooh, that actually hit me right through it. Now, this boss is a part of the Wolfman quest, so you may want to hold on to it. Interesting. So I want to not kill this right now. I want to go get the Wolfman quest. Ah, damn. You can't defeat with no consequences. Well, I have now been murdered because I got a little distracted by that. So there's a stake of Marika near that bar. Good to know. Wolfman. In the middle of a Wolfman. Wolfman first. Alright, fine, I'll go talk to the Wolfman. I'm being set in so many different directions at once. I wasn't on the horse again. God damn it. Do. What was Wolfman? That one. That one. Alright. Wolfie man, Wolfie man. What's our closest location to the Wolfie man? Not trying to put things down. It was an accident misclick as I was moving over. I guess probably just the cave. That's where Patches is, though. That'd be more underground. Probably just Lake North. Need some better locations. I guess I could have also gone to the one that's directly north of where he was. That would have also probably been fine, because then I just would have had to go straight south. But this is probably fine. I think this is the way I got there previously. I need more graces in places. I need more grace places, you know. I need so many more grace places. Boosty, 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 boost. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce, bouncy, bouncy bounce. Okay, bridge. Better use the bridge. I don't think I'm gonna double jump across that gap right now. I might need a quadruple jump for that. Did I even do it? Maybe. Miss some close by graces. I probably miss graces literally everywhere. It can be hard to find them sometimes. Because I don't run into them at all. And I don't have them. Ow. Can I please stop spinning so far around? I just want to grab the item and leave. Thank you. Seriously, dude? God damn it, man. God damn it. God, it took me a while to get back up there. Why did you have to do that? I literally said I was leaving, and now you have to die. Was this really a good plan there, man? Another night boss location. There does seem to be quite a few of those. All you had to do was leave me alone, dude, and you weren't gonna die. But instead, you had to make that decision and then perish. Like a dumbass. Good job, bud. Good job. Boosty, 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 boost. Boosty, boosty, boost. So that is, unfortunately, very low down from where we are. Guten Tag. How are you, my friend? Oh, saplings, sweet saplings of glorious gold. Has a crystal teardrop ripened? Okay. I'm gonna have to go around that way, I think. Unfortunately, this is too much of just a sheer cliff for me to really use right now. Birds! Don't walk off the cliff while trying to find birds. Now that would have been a stupid plan. That would have been a very, very stupid death if that had happened. That still looks a bit low. Alright, we'll go even further around then. You know how in a class you usually have one teacher and a bunch of students? Streaming is the one inverse. It's a bunch of separate teachers yelling at one student with different opinions on what to do first. Yeah, I guess so. But in many ways, it kind of feels like just a bunch of students yelling at a different student to do things, and none of the teachers are even present. You've got, like, students who have learned the thing, trying to teach students who haven't learned the thing. Right now, we have only one goal. Exactly. Now, unfortunately, I have now made this one also aggressive at me. That's fine. I was trying to avoid the other one, then I walked straight into that guy. Just be careful. Give me the mushroom. I don't know where the bear just went. It's probably fine, though. It's probably fine. Hey! Hey! Listen! So we need to equip... Where was it? Finger snap. There we go. Finger snap. Ah, it's the blind leading the blind. Exactly. Bud. 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 Instead of doing it after you howl. Bud. 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 Awooga. Whee! I don't know why a random click is what is necessary for this, but yes. Need to stand under him. It's fine. I figured if I stood under him, he was going to land on me. It is a blind playthrough after all. Exactly. Who goes there? Hello, it is me. Yes.
Ever the bloody busybody.
Of course. Exactly.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
I'm not strange at all. I'm just a creature from the void outside of creation.
I'm looking for a man
Hey, Blade.
who goes by Darrowell.
Ah, Darrowell.
Somewhere nearby.
Okay.
What's so up?
I'm familiar.
Come tell me if you find him before I do.
A fair point, my friend.
Ample reward.
An ample reward. Oh, nice.
Darrowell is nothing but a
Nothing but a trader.
fitting end to his tale.
Okay.
Darrowell is in
Yep.
need of a
So I need to go kill Darrowell. Was Darrowell the guy I was just fighting? Do-do-do-do-do-do. You just need to wear a blindfold. Oh god, turning into an actual blind playthrough? That feels like it wouldn't go very well. Well, I get playing a game blind on like an additional playthrough when you really know the game. Playing a game with an actual blindfold the first time ever playing the game, that feels like a mistake. That does feel like a mistake. Well, now I can go back down there to where I just was before. We still don't have any other locations, so I'm still going to have to go from the same spot. This is a way up there from here. There might be. I don't know. Blade just means wolf in Welsh. Oh, good job. The first made me go east to the fort for the ash. Fair point, I suppose. Is that down here, maybe? So I really could probably use an actual place I can teleport to over here. That would probably help a lot. Acquire the materials. Always have to acquire the materials. It would be nice to actually find something around here so I can teleport back. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What's this saying? Open for business. Okay. Guys, flee. Boosty, 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 boost. Yo, what's going on with you? I'm kind of being attacked, so I'm not going to be able to know what that ghost is talking about, but sure. Goodbye, ghost. It's a super strong bleed ash. Ooh, an ash for bleeding. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where in might be around there. Think. Golden seed. I assume I probably need like 3 of those now, considering I need 2 last time. No, you guys. Oh. Goodbye, horse. Fort height. Kills that thing out. Thanks, bud. Oh, a blood res. I'm being a little bit chased by that guy. Where the hell is the Grace, though? Grace nearby. Good to know. The question is where? Inside or outside? Ow. Ow. Blade isn't pronounced like blade. AI makes the log sound like in time. Okay. Downwards. Fair. I had no idea what he even like said because I can't hear their words. This game is too quiet. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Outside, obviously. I looked around outside before I came inside. Look. Alright. Where the hell is this thing? Give me that. Thank you for your greaves. Why does everyone keep giving me their pants? I don't need your pants, man. I don't need your pants. Not this way at all. Not all you guys. Down the cliff to the east. Ow. But I'm looking for a spawn point thing. I just murdered the other guy. Thanks, that guy was also chasing me, so I appreciate it. Bouncy bounce. Feels like it's probably not down that cliff. Grabby, grabby, grab. Much more flowers. Anything around here? Now's a random lily. Do. Where is this grace that I need? Mushroom. Hello, my friends. Guten Tag. Yes, of course. Where is it? When you enter the forest outside to the east there. I just went east. I just went east. On that corner. Pathway leads up to the forest before that. Before the pathway up to the fort. Like even further down? Where do we find pathway? Because we have a staircase, so we have a path down here. There's something on that beach. It's in all those things. I'm gonna have to pull out the coordinates for this one. Is that it? That better not kill me. Ooh, good. Do. Based with English spelling rules, it would probably be Blide. Okay. Blide is basically just saying blade with an accent, though. I'm gonna stab you with my blade. Yeah, my blade's gonna go right through you, mate. No. That's like no, there's like tentacle things. It's just sitting on the beach. Well, that seems safe. That seems very safe. Do. By the gods, he found it. Not through any use of those instructions, though. It was like, oh, it's down the cliff on the east. It was to the west of me. It was also not even within the fort's radius. Swing. Ow, 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 ow. Now I'll have everything in the fort for the ash. Aye, aye, Captain. Careful. Swingy, swing. Ow. This guy is annoying. Ah, crap, 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 crap. I don't want the rats getting in the way of me killing that guy. Ah, the fire. Okay, the fire's a problem. The fire's a big problem. Guy, thing, that. I said outside the fort. Yeah, again, I went outside the fort to the east. The description was outside the fort, down to the east. Which is not accurate in the slightest. That was the exact opposite of that. Alright. Well, unfortunately, we got murdered by that guy. Thanks. Let me up, my friend. Let me up. Ah, God damn it. Keep not being on horse. I thought the horse wasn't on that. The horse needed like a different button or its like own thing. It'd be a lot nicer. Murder, murder. Just take it slowly. All we gotta do is take it slow. Screw you. What a bastard. Go away, bud. Why were you using that to shoot the guys that were like approaching your fort though? I feel like that was a bad plan. You missed. Oh, my bad. It was my heat, not yours. Hang on a second. That's not how those directions work. Think. And you're dead. Okay, that guy's coming down already. Great. Does that mean he knows where I am, though? Or is he just walking down as the thing? Is it the same for everyone? Yeah, that was kind of the thought there, is that East is based on magnetic poles of the planets. So I think the other way that like our East could differ is if we were on different planets. Come on, bud. I don't want to fight the big guy with small guys in the way. That's what killed me just before. Come over here, dude. Go around behind ya. Stamp. Okay, you're down. Still one more guy back there, though. I don't think I can get over to him without the big guy seeing me is the problem. I'm gonna try, though. If I can get up on here. He may have seen us. But I need to get to you before fighting that guy. Just need to hope he's not already heading in my direction right now. Is he? I seem to have lost the big guy. Is it that way? Yeah, he went around the corner. Okay, that's fine. You said you're outside of creation stuff, so maybe. Yes. That is kind of my origin, not necessarily where I am, though. Also, we want to be really pedantic. The double D at the end means it should be pronounced with the same TH as the end of with. Okay, cool. All right, I'll stop this bit now. Fair. Okay, you put that down? Interesting. What's the point of putting the flag thing down? I don't quite know, but apparently he decided it. Blink. I don't think it does anything for him. Doesn't seem like it really helped him much, though, so... Souls, mate. Thanks for the stone, though. I'm sure I'll use that to great effect. Now, let's be careful. Let's grab this very quickly before they know where I am. They know where I am. That got in my way. Just trying to run past because I want to get to this guy first. It's fine. Oh, you were surrounded by explosives. That's not good. No. Avoid that, please. Okay, jump up there. Give me that. Oh, I'm very worried about all those barrels, though. Okay, got you down. Where's the other guy who's trying to burn me right now? Directly up that way. Okay. I could one-shot the rats, but I have to two-shot them. Maybe this can one-shot. Misses! That attack is still just useless. Always useless. Another rat behind me. Okay, I'm gonna have to run down here for a second. Hope if I stand close to the wall, you can't hit me. But you did hit the rat, though. Thanks! The rat was annoying me, so honestly, this is very helpful. Can we go throw that at me at that range? Thing. And you're dead, bud. Alright. We can head inside now. We have an item there. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. You're running to a lot of these cookbooks. I don't really know what many of them actually achieve for us. They talk about that crafting recipes, but I don't really see a lot of new ones necessarily, unless it's like every single one's like one recipe. It could be. Now, you also one up there? Yeah, I think you are. Kill you. Been better if I could have backstabbed you, though, because then this guy wouldn't have hit me at the same time. So another one. There's another guy up here, but no, not another person's gonna throw things at me, which is a lot better. Ow! Okay, thanks, bud. So yeah, you have bleeding attacks. That seems relevant, considering I'm looking for something that does that. So maybe you have it. You're not letting me behind you. I really want to get behind you, though. Snap. Block. Swing at you there. That's the Ash we want. I assume so. Could say we're looking for bleeding and he's doing bleeding attacks. Quick. Its pronunciation described in the International Phonetic Alphabets. I don't really know how to read that, though. I look at that and my brain goes, Blagio. Ah, yes. My good old friend Blagio. Careful. Dodge that way. Swing there. And I can bleed you to death, because that would be the most fitting right now. Well, backstab. You're dead, bud. You're dead. Ash of War. Bloody Slash. It should be the Bloody Slash of War. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. But I guess we got it. We got it. Climb, please. Do 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 do. Boo ba da ba da na 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 na. Ba da do 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 do. Ba da do 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 do. Ba do boop. Ba do 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 do. Ba do do boop. Ba do 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 do. Alright, what's up here? A chest, it seems. No one behind me is going to try to murder me. It's not a trap either. The Dectus medallion left. Is that the other medallion thing we found earlier? I don't know if it's in here or something that needs to be crafted or something. I don't know. But good to know, I guess. But is there anything additional in here that wasn't in here before? I don't know. Yeah, we found 2 random bits of a medallion, I think. Was it the same medallion? Yeah, Dectus medallion left and Dectus thing. German medallions to operate Grand Lift of Dectus. Okay. Then you find the Dectus thing, I guess. With the Ashen Katana for amazing damage and bleed. How fascinating, my friend. Do you want to get like a better one first? So, linguistics has been a special interest of mine since I was 16. Also, thank you, Dude, for taking pity on me. It is a key item. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. But I don't know where I need to actually use that. I guess I'll have to find it at some point later on. Yo, buds. There we go. Foot Soldier's gauntlets. Thanks. Not that I intend to use them, but thanks for giving them to me anyway, bud. Thanks for giving them to me anyway. Alright, well, I guess we're done with this little area for now. We can head back over to that guy. Alright, still don't have a good location there. Unless we can go up this cliff. That's my real sort of thoughts right now. Can we go... Is there going to be a launch thing there? There's a launch thing there. We can maybe use it. Guess we'll have to find out. You know, a lot of stuff I can't even begin to understand. English is not my native tongue. English is somehow my native tongue, but you wouldn't expect that with how bad I am at it. I am like a true English speaker. Very, very bad at the language. Is there any sort of launch thing up that way that can help me get that direction without having to go to a different location and go all the way around? Because that would help a lot if there's one of those things. Is there anything on this beach? So I know I see you. The question is, are you protecting anything? Oh no. I think I'm just going to avoid that for now, though. Bouncy bats. Alright, we'll slice you. And we can loot these pretty freely. Golden rune, golden rune. Give me the rune. Thank you for the rune. Aren't we all bad at our own language? Yeah, probably not as much as English speakers typically are, though. But a lot of that can also come down to English is just a mess of a language to begin with. English is a language that stole things from every language on the planet. And it's kind of a mess with no consistency in the slightest. So what makes it such a pain to learn is like, non-English speakers like, yeah, English doesn't really make sense. Like some languages, that's like all their origins are kind of like from one area as well. So all the words make sense. They follow rules. Not really how English has ever worked, though, unfortunately. There are no rules. Every rule ever established in English is broken somewhere. So there's just nothing. There's nothing you can do. I don't see if there's a way up here, though. I really just need a boosty thing to send me up, man. Well, there might be one around here, actually. Yeah, there might be one on this bit. I can agree on that. Exactly. Also Hindi, eh? Fun! Hey. Bounce! I think I'm on the wrong side, though, but it did send me up. Thanks. Not really the most helpful, because again, I kind of need to be on the other side. But thanks anyway, my friend. Thanks anyway. The question right now is, surely somewhere around here, there's gotta be a grace I can use. Read is red as red, while red is red as red. That's what I assume that said. Unless it's the other way around. But yeah. Oh, there's one there. Guns! God! Need you, bud. Need you. Grace, please. Thank you. Now I can get all my stuff back. That'll make things slightly easier. So yeah, we still need 10,000. I might quickly grab a drink before we attempt the next boss, because I ran out of water like an hour ago. Do you have the DLC? I do, and we will be getting to that probably at some point. I am back, which is where I'll edit in from that section. Now we can go to the first step, Grace, to begin the Dragon Samurai build. Oh my goodness. The Dragon Samurai build. Oh, there's a guy right there. I can become the ultimate of all the dragons and all the samurais. So maybe now I can try the previous boss with the new Ash. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Because I do need to beat him. The goal of today is to beat some of those bastards, you know. We gotta take them down. We gotta take them all down. They're all gonna pay. Am I still on the wrong side right now? I might be. Oh no, it's... Oh yeah, I am. Can I make it to that one from here? I don't think so. Well, F. So no, I definitely walked up the wrong side. Oops. I got distracted when I came back from getting a drink. English is just the most popular language in the world. Is it though? Wait, where'd my drink go? Where'd my drink go? There it is. Probably put it around the corner behind my monitor. Why did I put it around behind my monitor? That was very smart of me. Yeah, I went up to the wrong side from this angle. That was an accident. I meant to go this way. To be fair, most languages are also very weird, just in different ways. Everyone just likes Tamil and English because it's the international lingua franca. Yeah. But it is a very, very poorly designed language, though. Forlorn hound, ever growl. That's how I always want to say it, is ever growl, but I know it's like the old form of the word jail. The more the people use, more ways to make it different accents and stuff. Yeah, fair points. We can use that to summon him here. I probably don't need to, though. This guy seems doable solo. Block. Ow. Didn't get that block in time. Went very well, I'd say. Went very well. Get 2 stabs, skip for a block. One more stab. Careful. Stab with that. Go around that way. Stab with that. Ah, crap, I got blooded. I might better heal before he gets to me. Nope. Damn. I know he's quick, but I was hoping he wasn't that quick. Yeah, the fact that you get bleeding, though, when the sword hits your shield is kind of stupid. Because, like, how am I bleeding if his blade never cut me? That's how bleeding works. I don't know if this game understands how bleeding works. Blink. Like, I understand with things like poisons and, like, toxins and stuff like that, that might be more airborne, but, like, if you want me to lose blood, you kind of have to cut me. hitting the shield that's not connected to my body doesn't really make sense for that. Unless, like, the shield is literally a part of me or something. I don't think I'm, like, bonded to the shield, though. Like, I don't think so. It sort of makes you bleed. I guess it's, like, vaguely logical. It still feels very weird at that point, though. It's not like it's on every attack, it's only sometimes. Come on, bud, come back in. Oh, God, that one didn't get blocked? Why'd that one not get blocked? Oh. Bud, I need you to go away for a second. I do need you to go away for a second. You're not really going away much, though. Crap, it didn't heal. That was a perfect opportunity to heal. Why did you not heal, game, when I pushed the healing button? Ah, crap. Damn it. I would have had that if the game just actually listened to my input. Send me to the stake. Scattered Tree Blessing. Consume Scattered Tree fragments inside of grace to bolster your Scattered Tree Blessing. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. I have no idea why or what, but exactly. Damn. I love unregistered inputs in these games, though. It's so useful. Almost there. Yep. Howdy, how is it, everyone? We're currently in a jail fighting a guy that's trying to bleed me to death, so I think pretty good, actually. Yeah, pretty good. I don't know if I got many screenshots last time. Yep. I will need them for the blue sky first. Don't get in my way, Mr. Wolf Dude. I need to see the boss. Touch your body. Your body, buddy, 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 buddy. Swing, swing, block again. Swing, swing, block again. What more can a man want? Exactly. Might better heal there. I don't know if I can now. Oh, barely. God, it takes so long to heal. Is there like stat that like affects how fast you can heal? Because I know there was in some of the previous Souls games. Ah, crap. Swing. Block. Swing. Yeah, and that big wolf guy keeps getting in the way of my vision, which is totally helping a lot right now. Weapon drop by him is OP. If he can carry you the whole game, it also has bleed. That's good to know then. It makes sense that it has bleed, considering he's bleeding me with it. I'm not really surprised by that aspect. Oh, God. I need that bleed bar a little bit lower, because I don't want him bleeding me to, like, death right now. That would be very awkward. I'm just gonna block that one and use that to get my own hit in. Ooh. Yo, Bloodhound Knight, Dara Will. It's time for you to die, my friend. It's time for you to die. Bloodhound's Fang. Oh. The fact so many people speak English is why it's so messy. If you have a language that's completely logical and consistent, all that really tells you is that no one actually speaks it. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Again, it's not even the most spoken language in the world, though. And I think it is a more confusing one than some of the most spoken languages in the world. And every language is usually spoken and stuff like that. And, like, Latin's pretty, like, logical and stuff like that, and then no one really, like... There's no, like, native Latin speakers, I think, at this point, right? I think a lot of people learn Latin, but I think Latin is considered, like, more of a dead language. He also uses a clove. You can see that also has bleed. We can get a bit later. Fun. Okay, what do I need for this? I needed 17 dex. Oh, so we picked up Dismounter at some point off of one of those other guys. I didn't notice that, and I forgot to mention it at the time. But yeah, apparently we have this. Oh. Woo. It is certainly a weapon. Yeah, we need a little bit more dex to use that. Good to know. So I guess we should focus on getting the dex up a bit higher now. Been there. Try any jailhouse wine? If you mean my own blood, then yes. Probably. Oh, we only need one more dex as well, so we just need one level up. One level up, and we can use the Bloodhound's Fang. It is certainly a weapon of a variety. Oops. Hey. Do. Wrong one. That one. Okay. Well, that didn't go well. Okay. So that sort of attack with it out. Hey, bud. It's very hard to effectively use this. Swing. Yeah, I'm back, bud. Yeah, I'm back. Some interesting abilities to it. Ow! Owie, owie, ow. I really need the actual stats to be able to use this weapon, though. Swing. We're doing so little damage right now. Sure, give me that. How fascinating. Okay. I've had gel wine, and honestly, it wasn't bad. It's actually full of attack, yes, I read, I think before. They make it by fermenting fruit in bags. I'm quite familiar with wine made in prison, yes. It can be very bad, though. You really need to know what you're doing. So I think I watched Max Fosh make prison wine. This is definitely some interesting attacks, though. It is a fascinating one, to say the least. But yeah, we can't currently equip that, is the only problem. So we're going to have to level up once more if we want to do that. All right, fair point. Do. Stab. Yes, dude, yes, I have lived a life. And this is why you are a person of interest in this criminal case. Stab. Swing, swing. I guess I can go back over to that grinding area if I just need, like, 8,000. A fair point. Wa-da-da-da. Where are you telling me to go? Oh, you telling me to go? Somewhere down there, I guess. There's Grace straight north of here. Yeah, we got that one. Alright. Guess we have to head back to the guy, right? To, like, hand that in. Unless you're at the ruins, though. Fair point. There's a whole area to the south. Yeah, it did kind of seem that way, so I'm just wondering where it's actually pointing me, because it seems like it's kind of pointing me very, like, off-map to, like, somewhere about here. That'd be my estimate. A very, very fair point. Okay, so where I wanted to head was there. Check it out, so I can get a little bit more runes. Atlanta's a lot of inconsistencies from when it was spoken as a living language. Those regional inconsistencies literally piled up over time to the point that we got the Romance languages. Ah, fair point, I guess. I was a sorry person of interest. You've walked in on me giving a lecture on linguistics. Indeed, you have. Stab! You've been stabbed, my friend. You've been stabbed. Stabby stab. You're dead. Not just to me, but to your entire family. You fool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So we got at least 2 or 3 guys up this way from what we were grinding before. Yes, we're having a splendid lecture by Professor Zoldyck. Exactly, it's my favorite professor of linguistics. Now, sure, I don't know of any other professors in linguistics, but it still counts. Swingy, swingy, swing. Dodge. Hey, bud, I'm behind you. Dumbass. That's 4,000. Next one. Do. Where you at, bud? Where you at? There you are. Using your annoying insta-kill attack. But you missed, so it doesn't matter. 700 damage from that one. Go straight into one of these. Glad I didn't miss that time, thanks. 5,000. A few more. Hey, buds. Hey, buds. You're too far away, my friend. You're far too far away. Oh no, you heard me coming up behind you. How could you? Swingy, swingy, swing. Swingy, swing. Be back to farming miners. Hell nah. They're the only place I can efficiently grind right now. I'm sorry, miners. It's not my fault. 6,000. Do. Hi, welcome to Zell's University of Useless Esoteric Trivia. I love useless esoteric trivia. I am filled with so much random trivia. Oh, glad I actually got out of the way with the right timing there. That could have been much worse. Stab. Very, very stab. 7,000. Need a few more there. I'll just manage to get back to the Grace at this point. Yeah, we're going a bit far out. Yeah, head back to the Grace. Breaking news. Streamer sneaks up behind miners to run their pockets. I don't think I'm doing anything to their pockets. I'm just stabbing them in the spine. Which is probably worse. It is probably worse. You hear nothing. I am unbelievably stealthy. I'm the most stealthy individual in this entire land. Come on, get up. Swingy swing. You're dead. That's now 8,500. And a little bit over 10,000. It was like 10,800, I think it was. Your birds. Your birds. You didn't move quick enough, my friend. You were running their soul pockets. But I'm not collecting souls, though. I'm collecting runes. As we established earlier. I think those last two will probably be enough. You missed. Try better, dude. Try better. Come on, get up. Still annoying, I can't attack you on the ground. I want to attack the miner on the ground. Wait, hang on. Breaking news, we have an update by our sources. The streamer agrees they done something even more gruesome to the miners. No comment. Alright, is that the amount I need, Ed? Let's find out. What we got? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, am I supposed to teleport? Probably quicker. Can I please have my level up? I would like my level up to dexterity. Why, thank you, my friend. So now that weapon should actually be equipable. So now we can actually try using this thing. The state of this country. What happens? The economy. The economy. It's always the economy. It's just always the economy. So I want to try this weapon out on one of these guys now. Thing, 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 thing. 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 I was like, why didn't I do 29? Okay, that guy apparently didn't realize he was dead yet. He got back up and then just stood there being like, wait, something doesn't feel right. You didn't realize, you fool. You were already dead. Apparently we're under heavy load now, that's not good. We can take over those things. We can probably wear something else while it's not going higher though. Perfect. My friends. Stop with that attack. I hate that attack. Okay, the heavy does that. That's fine. Clear the case. Why did you kill the miners? The economy. The economy. It's not my fault. It's the economy's fault. Ow. Oh, you hit me twice there? God, my block didn't go off. Tis perfectly fine and reasonable. It's alright, it's a bit slow as a weapon, but it's fine. Coliseum rankings. There are rankings in each Coliseum, which track the results of combatants fighting in duels. A fair point, my friend. A very fair point indeed. I don't have anything we can add to the shield, unfortunately. Yeah, we can add the other thing to the katana, I guess. Blood Uchigatana. Oh, just put D on that, eh? Fair point. Something's actually lowering its damage. Maybe. I think I have it equipped though, so it's probably betting on the other one. Definitely an interesting weapon though. Certainly something of a variety. Yeah. Now if I actually got it equipped, I can probably verify it. Yeah, 128.35 to 116, because it's screwing its scaling, I guess. Yeah. It's reducing its like base and probably it's scaling by a little bit to give it a scaling of a different element. The Keen also gives it a higher dex. Quality with that gives it a CC. Interesting. You get a CC with those ones. Blood and standard, but yeah, It's a little bit weaker, but I guess it's slightly better in other things. Alright, good night, friends. See ya. When will you stream Elden Ring again? That'll be same time next week. This is currently a weekly series until we complete Elden Ring. So I guess I'll add some blood. I'll add some blood to the katana. My bloody katana, man. Alright. Put back on. Now I've got a nice bloody slash. That's reminding me a lot of Mortal Draw. That is reminding me a lot of Mortal Draw. Are you telling me I have the power of Mortal Draw on my side again? Oh my gosh. The ultimate power. The ultimate power. That's what I've needed the whole time, obviously. Thanks, good to know. See you then. Goodbye, Diddlefile. Okay. So we can try to kill one of the other ones again. I'm not sure how effective this is necessarily going to be is the only problem. I'm not super certain, because the problem is still a slashing weapon. A lot of the bosses we need to fight right now are not really ones that care much for that. I think I can add to the axe. I could make it heavy to get a B strength. Ooh, that's a fair point. What if we got a B strength? What's that give me? Yeah. Wild strikes. Ooh, interesting. That could be worth doing. Don't have enough strength to use it. That's the only problem we have with it. It lowers its standard one, but it massively increases its scaling, which would make it a lot better if we focus more heavily on strength in future. Remember 3,000 in the basement? They were fed in November. It's fine. They're probably still alive. Maybe. If they're lucky, they're still alive. Yeah, I mean, we can probably do that. So we make that a heavy axe, and now it's got even better scaling, but we need to reach 30 before we can use it. We've got our blood katana for other situations, and we've gone down a new weapon as well. Fortunately, we don't have anything to put on our shield, though. I would like to put things on my shield, but unfortunately not currently an option. Where's my hat? Alright. Let us go back and fight one of these other bosses. So we still haven't achieved the goal of the stream of kill the 2 bosses we didn't kill last time. So I need to head to the tunnel. Again, would the guy at the toxic swamp be easier? I don't know. No, so who's going on the next thumbnail? Have I taken any like shots of anyone that would actually work for that? I don't know. We have encountered a lot of bosses today as well, though, that we haven't murdered. So we kind of just created the same problem that we had previously. It didn't really solve the problem. We just kind of made the list of bosses we've run into and not killed longer. How many bosses is it now? We got like 1, 2. Killed that. What was at least like 3 of them? Am I like 5 or 6 now? Kind of sad to the left. I was in the middle of typing something about Hindi for them. A shame. I just died to fall damage. I think I just died to like a point of fall damage after the attack hit me. Thanks, game. God damn. Parrying shields allow you to use the parry skill to deflect enemies' close range attacks. Successful parry will break the attacker's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. I still hate those stupid centipede guys. Leave me alone forever, you twats. Alright. Is there any way, like, a control thing to, like, change what you have to push to, like, go between dual-handing your weapon and single-handing it? Is there any way to do something about that? Because it really annoys me. It has to be 2 buttons. I don't know. Got buttons standing and stuff like that. Yeah. Bi-handed and 2-handed armament. Left-handed armaments. It's just not very helpful, man. Nah, man. Alright, looks away for 5 seconds, and Doodle believes without me saying goodbye. Oh no, not Doodle believes. I think I'm gonna try to kill me. Yes, he is indeed. Go away. I'm busy, dude. I need to go and find the boss. Thank you, dude. Alright. Running around. Hey, bud. Don't try to murder me again. I'm done with your crap, bud. I'm done with your crap from last time. I still put my gear on. I'm throwing my hat. That's fine. Don't you dare shoot me with those. Yeah, it's still gonna hit me anyway. Damn it. Try to stay a little bit lower just in case. No. My hands hurt. I'm sorry. I suck at typing on the phone. You are forgiven. Barely. Ooh, almost hit me. Almost hit me. Go away, dude. I need to fight the boss. I hate how far you gotta go to get to this guy. Alright. So the question that we have to ask. 200 damage from that. Okay, interesting. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Ah, I still hate how you do that, though. Yeah, I couldn't get out of the way. Ah! Hate those attacks. Want to get further away. Thank you, most gracious day. You are welcome. Status death. I'm familiar. Yes, I just did. Ah, how strong that guy is, though. It's so annoying. Yeah, that was a decent amount of damage. That was not low. God, the temptation to upgrade this weapon, though. The temptation to upgrade this weapon right now to get more damage from it is definitely getting higher. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Because we could get a bit more damage if we upgrade it. I still haven't upgraded the axe either. I don't know. Might need to see how well the axe actually does against them first. If I know how well the axe does, then I can maybe consider going and upgrading the axe. It does have decent scaling on it. It's just the problem that we can only use it two-handed. I need to start doing that new Wu Chang game. Ah, I think I had heard of that one. Dodge. Thank you. That hit me seriously. God damn it, dude. Why do I have to run so far for this boss every time? Please, can I get on? Thank you. You're too late, my friend. I'm already above you. On the top of the ladder. You can't possibly catch up to me. Pop quiz. All but 3 languages spoken natively in Europe are descendants from the language Proto-Indo-European. What are the 3 exceptions? That implies I can remember 3 languages in Europe. What would be an exception, though? What would be an exception on there? There's so many languages in Europe is the problem. Like, I doubt it would be one of the main, like, German and French and stuff like that. I think those ones share probably too many similarities. Ah, crap. Can I please have a chance to heal for a second, my friends? Well, thank you for giving me 1 second to heal. It was not enough healing. This guy is so painful, and it takes so long to walk back. It takes so long to walk back every time. I could try the axe, though. I still think the sword might work, though. I do feel like the sword might work. God, he's painful, though. Alright. Axe, please. It is time to go and axe this big beastie question about axes. An axe question. Exactly. Nailed it. I'm trying to think of, like, what sort of, like, European languages feel, like, more unique than other ones? Like, none are really specifically coming to mind, though, more so than anything else. Bouncy bounce. And jump. Screw you, bud. Oh, you jumped up here, bud. Oh, good for you. What a prick, though, am I right? What a prick. Go on, take a shot in the dark. Again, the problem is I don't know many European languages to begin with, so... Do I even know the language that I'm supposed to be even saying? Ow. Swing. The wrong answer is better than no answer. Kinda depends. Really. Yeah, I think the katana might do better, especially looking at how this is doing against this guy. Not like the most effective. Ah, I forgot that's the AoE attack. Oops. 40 damage. It's not really a lot. Right. Apparently because the menu was still like just closing, it didn't actually let me move the thing. Right, give me that, get back. My answer's pretty awful. A fair point. Again, my answer was that it's probably not German and French, but I probably don't even remember the language that I actually need to say here. Step. Ow, 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 ow. Swing. Swing. Get some practice on this guy before I'm playing the boss. Derp. Yeah, it was derp. They did say derp. Swing, swing. And it does seem likely derp probably was not, yeah. I'm gonna have to get back to the Grace then. Yeah, fighting that guy, I think the katana is still better. I probably should just upgrade the katana. We do keep using it so much. Whee! But I bet some Norse language. That would be a decently fair bet. Yeah. I could definitely see it being one of the more northern like sort of like languages up in that sort of area. Because like they definitely do have like ways in which they're different to some of the other ones. Like my like problem though is it might be one of like the some of the more smaller like countries inside like Europe. Like we're talking about like an Eastern like European one. Then I'm not going to necessarily like think of all those in particular. Celtics maybe, yeah, Celtics could be a decent bet. One of my biggest problems though is like I think like completely frozen. I smell like yeah. Okay. Probably my like Discord thing's frozen down then. But yeah, like my immediate thoughts though is like it'd either be one of the more like up in like Norway, what's the other ones around that? Like Denmark, like sort of that sort of region, or like more the Eastern European sort of region where I can't even remember half of those countries, and I'm like, what language does each one of them speak? Like, do they each have like their own like actual like specific language, or do they speak like a more general like language from like one of the other ones? And that's part of the problem there is I'm like, do I know what language would even be a decent guess? Not sure. Alright, yeah, can we leave from this point? Wrong on both accounts. So it's not up in that sort of region, and it's not in like the Eastern, so it's not Northern or Eastern Europe. Like Western Europe, that's just gonna, that's like Spanish and French and German and stuff, which to me feels way less likely. And then what, like we go down like south with like Italy and stuff? Yeah, I don't really know. But I want to quickly head back over here to upgrade my weapon. Fetch, please. Yeah, I don't really know. Alright, do I actually have any on me? I've got some runes, good. So we'll upgrade you to that one for now. Now they're saying that I can't continue increasing it here. Someone said, do you want to give you a geographic hint to the area? I mean, probably would help, considering we're kind of working on, like, nothing, really. Okay. I just want the answer. We can give us, like, at least a hint to begin with. I'm not sure it'll help much, though. Because, again, I don't know much about Europe, and I definitely don't know much about European languages. I want to check the blacksmith here, though, to see if he could, like, do something else. Which way is the blacksmith, though? Oh, yours this way. Hey, I picked right first try. I feel like it said something when I, like, upgraded it.
Lay out your arms.
Lay out your arms, then. Yeah. Okay, so I think I, like, reached, like, the end of what I could do there or something. We could upgrade this to the next tier. I mean, why not? Might as well. Okay, so I just need a little bit more. 400s. Is that enough for any 200 as well? I need 200 as well. Let's just make sure, you know, let's just make sure. I always get more of these later on to upgrade other weapons. Alright, well there I'm out. Okay. We've made the katana slightly better. Northeastern Europe, Eastern Europe, and Southwestern Europe. Didn't you literally say it was not, like, near that sort of section, though? Because we're literally talking about Eastern Europe, and now the answer is Northeastern Europe and Eastern Europe, when my guesses were Northern Europe and Eastern Europe. Eh. So I guess I was actually on the right, like, sort of thing at the time. Actually, I guess you were just saying no to specifically Norse and Celtics and not, like, to the actual regions we were referring to. Hey. Let's head back over that way. I said it wasn't Norse or Celtic, but the problem is that that was said after was already talking about the other bits. But yeah, again, we're talking about like more of the languages that were up in that region, more so than necessarily just those specific ones. Yeah, let's try this again. But what's in southwestern Europe? Southwestern Europe. What's that section? God, trying to remember Europe hard. Give me those. Alright, let's keep checking around that way. Yeah, I think the problem with the confusion there is that you said wrong on both accounts to person of interest message after I had already specified two different things. So your message applied to what I said and to what person of interest said, so it was kind of confusing with exactly which one I was referring to. There's so much I can do with the delay, okay? Yeah! But it's just funny how, like, I specifically said it was probably North or, like, Eastern Europe, and it's Northeastern Europe. And then I was told right after it was wrong on both accounts, and I'm like, oh. Okay, I guess it's nowhere near that then. I'm like, well, how's it going to be, like, southern? I'm like, I think probably one of them was. I think it's, well, unfortunate timing is what really happened there. Again, the problem is that means I've got to now remember... God, I took so much damage there. I've got to remember which specific countries are in those areas in Europe. I've not looked at a map in Europe in bloody ages. Whoop. What's the name of that country? Ow! Oh, God. Give me that one. Give me that one. Dodge. Dodge. Do you want the answers? Probably at this point. I got, like, the vague region, right? But, like, actually trying to remember what countries are even there to guess is kind of a problem. So America is huge, and so is Days countries. We already have large swaths of land to memorize. I don't have too much, like, specific areas to memorize, though. There's not that many states. But again, we do have very large continents that aren't connected to Europe in any way, so try to remember Europe is like, well, I don't know anything about Europe. I've never been anywhere near it. I'm an ocean away from that place. I mostly know Western Europe. I don't really know much about Eastern and Southern Europe and stuff. This really isn't helping much, is it? Try to go for the other guy first and then come back down here. I could bring up a map of Europe and then see how many places I don't even remember actually are in Europe. I used to have a giant map in the middle of my room. I've not had that in years now, unfortunately, so my country knowledge has massively decreased. Show me Europe, please. Look how many places there are in Europe. There's so many places in Europe. I don't remember all of Europe. That one's a bit more colored. That one's probably more useful. Show me that one. Bigger. Bigger, please. Alright, scroll down. But yeah, look at all these places. God damn. I remember places like, you know, like France and Spain, you know, the UK, Ireland. I remember like a lot of like the big ones, you know, of course Poland, Germany, and Italy. But I was trying to remember any of the other ones. It's like, oh yeah, Romania, that's a country. I know of Romania, but if you ask me to like remember countries, Romania's probably not going to come to mind immediately. Got, like Moldova down there, Bulgaria, Greece. Look at the map, this is a mean question. Exactly. It's like, oh yeah, 3 of these random countries, half of which I can't even remember. It's like, yeah, that's helpful. But we had specifically northeastern, eastern, and southwestern. And southwestern felt like a weird one though, because like southwest is like, what's that gonna be? It's gonna be like Italy itself? Seems unlikely again, it'll be like Spain's land. Unless it's Portugal, it could be like Portugal. Is that south enough? Not really sure. I can see some like logic in like more of like a Czech or a Slovakia. That's why I said like Eastern, because I'm like, yeah, I feel like it's probably in this section. I don't know these ones well. Yeah. I can tell you what country one of them is spoken in, but it won't help. Yeah, see, exactly. Even telling us the country won't help. That seems like a very big problem, because I don't even know what languages these countries speak to begin with. Like, I don't know all the European languages. I don't know the countries to begin with. Latvia. It could definitely be something like Latvia or Lithuania. Belarus. Okay, I don't know what languages that these countries speak. So not knowing what language they speak does not really help to know which 3 languages it would be. Slight problem. Yeah, it could definitely be like in Estonia, like a Bulgaria, and then like a Portugal or something like that. That'd be like my random like sort of guesses of like the places that the language would be. But again, I don't know what languages are spoken in most of them. Yeah, I'll have another try at this boss. It seems kind of hard. That too would be a given because the name of the language is the same as the country. Yeah, that is frequently the case. But then also not always, and that's a very big problem. And then, like, you've got the additional problem as well. Is like, it's not the actual name of the language, because the name of the language is actually different inside the language. It's the actual, like, is it anglicized version? I can't remember the exact term, but it's the English version of what we call the country and then what we call the language. Which is always a very big problem. Whoop. But yes. Like, really, it just comes down to it's a question that I have no hope of answering aside from literally just guessing countries at random. And hey, Zell, what 3 Cs in USA and Michigan speak primarily French? Yeah, that's definitely another question I would have no idea how to answer. Like, I'd imagine it would... Ow. It's probably like the more northern ones, but I don't know. Second term you're looking for is exonym. Thank you. I think I've probably heard that before. But yeah. As the problem is that, like, most languages are known by the English version of the word for the language and not the actual name of the language inside the language itself, which is a very different concept. Kind of like a problem, though, because, like, why do we necessarily need to refer to them by those sort of names? Can't we refer to countries by the name that the country calls themselves? Like, wouldn't that just be, like, simpler? But no. English had to go and ruin it. Oh, God, this guy's such a bastard. So I get the answers now. Yeah, probably. I don't like this boss. Got me. Damn it. And he does that. I'm like, I can't even avoid that. I've got to, like, wait till like, the last second then dodge. Yeah, I might try one of the other ones. Such a bastard, isn't he? He's on the thumbnail. I want to kill him, but we're reaching, like, the end sort of point of the stream. So we need to kill him soon. Just not sure what to really do to actually achieve it, though. Oh, yeah, I can't leave while standing inside the cave. You gotta walk a few steps out of the cave before you're allowed to leave the cave. No, I'm actually pretty close to where I need to be anyway. Where was the location? It was somewhere in the Blood Swamp area. Which one do we start from to go there is the problem. Do we go from the understair? I think it was the understair location, right? Yeah, I think it was understair. Don't put a random thing, please. Multiplayer maximums. They can be up to 2 co-operators and 1 invader or adversary present at once. So was it from this one? Just off the side? I know it was close to one of the spawn locations, but I can't remember if it was this one. Might not have been. Apparently there was an ash there. Cool. Yeah, it might not have been from this one. It might be the further out one. Someone's trying to kill me. Oh, there you are. I was like, where's the thing trying to kill me right now? I don't know. That seems like a slight problem. Hey. Screw you. I need to teleport. I don't think I'm at the right location. Unless I was spawning at a stake thing and not at this. Which is slightly possible. If it was in the fort, we only got that earlier. It could be the southern bank. Let's try southern bank. Languages that are not descended from Proto-Indo-European, Finnish, Hungarian, and Basque. I've never heard of the language Basque. So that's not really very helpful. Ain't no I was guessing that one. And then, yeah, Finnish and Hungarian, the language I'm familiar with. But I had no way to really know that in particular. Are these lighting issues, please go away. Alright. So maybe it was from this one? It was from very close to the spawn location. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having that weird flickering lighting. Was it this one? Again, it could have been from a mistake. It was a mistake, I'm not going to just find the location. I'm going to one of these, unfortunately. The hell is Bass? Yeah, where's Basque spoken? Because I'm not familiar with that one. I don't think I've heard it before. That is the name of a Star Wars bounty hunter. It definitely does sound like it, yeah. Where is the location I'm looking for? Again, it must have been from a stake that I was respawning and not from a Grace. Just have to find it again. Now, it wasn't in the middle of the swamp. It was at one end. I don't really perfectly remember where I was previously fighting this person. But I have to find them. They're one of the 2 boss girls of the stream. I'm definitely near one of these sort of sections, though. Oop, that's them there. Okay, I found the spot. So where I was respawning to fight them was just over here somewhere. So let me check. Was it a stake that was just like here? Probably. Alright. Let me check like the map. Yeah, there's clearly no Grace here, so I was not using a Grace. Well, that confirms that answer then. It was not a Grace to begin with. Basque is a language spoken in the north of Spain. Yeah, that doesn't seem very, yeah, it doesn't seem very helpful for trying to, like, figure out there. So your commander, Neil, that's what your name was. I couldn't remember. Do. Meet with this. Deal a little damage. Along the border with France. Well, good to know. Yep, definitely I've never heard of that. That's the problem, is that, like, individual countries can have, like, multiple languages inside the country just for, like, specific regions. And I'm like, I don't even know the country itself. How am I supposed to know, like, a region of the country? Done more damage to this guy than we've done previously to some other ones. That's good. Ah, God, he almost finished me with, like, one bloody attack there, though. If I get hit by, yeah, crap. I was like, if I get hit by any of those shots right now, I might just die. That's the problem. The entire time fighting this guy, I'm being hit by that. Oh, crap, I just realized I'm cutting off the circulation of my leg and it's not hurting. Crap, that's not good. It was Lizard Dude standing next to Bobo when Vader hired them that we never see again. Good to know. Yeah, I've definitely heard of a Star Wars character with a very similar name of that. Steak, please. But yeah, apparently I'm cutting off the circulation of my leg. And it's just suddenly I'm like, oh crap, my entire leg went like numb in the middle of fighting. And I'm like, ooh, that's not ideal. I'm just sitting on my chair normally. Well, how am I cutting off the circulation of my leg? Thanks, leg. I really needed that. So yeah, this guy's still kind of a problem then. He's still kind of a problem. He might be more doable than the other thing, though. It's just a problem with he has all of these guys behind him. And I don't know if he respawns them if I kill them. Swingy, swingy, swing. But we might potentially be strong enough to actually beat this guy out. Even if we might not be able to beat the other guy. The only issue is he does that, and I'm pretty sure they start taking less damage. Oh, God. We can try the other weapon as potentially an option right now. Ah, that hit me. Damn. We could try that other weapon that we picked up from the boss. Okay, one down. And the only question is, do you respawn these guys? Do you respawn these guys? He just kicked me. I went for a heavy attack and he just kicked me. Thanks. Swing, 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 swing. Can this guy be bled though? Because they're, you know, ghosts. Can you make a ghost bleed? That's a very important question that we have to ask ourselves today on Day Channel. Can ghosts bleed? I'm not sure. It's also a language isolate, meaning it's not related to any other known language on Earth. Yeah, I don't think we had much chance of guessing that one, if I'm being honest. Are you getting the needle feeling so you know circulation being restored? Yeah, I think it's okay now. But yeah, it's just a problem though. I'm just like sitting there. I'm like, oh, my leg is bad. That I must have like it must have been cutting the circulation. I just like moved it a little, and that's why it's not being painful. Because it's usually when the circulation comes back is when it hurts. It's not like while it's actually gone. So yeah, very much so, and it was not pleasant in the middle of fighting a boss. He hasn't like respawned anyone yet, but the question is like, will he respawn them if I kill all of them? If it's only if I kill all of them though, that would be interesting to know. It takes a little damage like this though. It's seriously a big problem. Let's get back over to this guy. I need the effect to go away. I need the effect that's bloody buffing them to go away. That's not good. I'm not gonna be able to heal either because he's coming straight at me. Now you're shooting towards me. Okay, he fired. He'll take a second to reload the crossbow so I can heal. We're now out of healing. We still haven't killed the ghost, let alone the boss. This seems very ideal. Yeah, Commander. Yeah. Streamer's buffing their damage with that one, while the other one like buffs their defense, which is way more annoying. Get over this way. He's doing a big swing. He might hit me. He did not. That's good. Okay, he's doing a buff, I think, right now. Yeah, so you've been defense buffed again. You are almost dead, though, which is good for us. Good for us. Yeah, I don't know what way I was apparently sitting on my chair fairly normally that somehow... What is he doing now? That somehow led to me coming for the circulation, though. Usually it's like when I'm sitting in a weird way, but I'm like, oh, it's sitting very normally. God damn it, dude. Where's my block? I pushed the block button. Oh, God. He hasn't respawned anyone at any point. That's kind of important to see. Okay, just second one. Okay. Now comes the question part. Does he respawn the ghosts if all the ghosts are dead? That's all I really need to know right now. It seems like the answer might be no, because he has not brought any of them back yet. So I guess this is a boss where you kind of just kill the ghost and focus the boss. Yeah. The human body is a miracle. It really, really is. Oh god, I went through my entire stamina bar, so yeah, I was waiting for it to come back and he just stabbed me. Crap. Alright, at least we know now. We can just kill the ghosts. But also, ow. I need to kill all the ghosts without losing healing. That's how we win this fight. How do I kill all the ghosts without needing to heal a single time while doing so? A very fair point. I don't know the answer to that. I think you're going to do more damage than that thing, right? Well, no, actually. I think we'll do more damage. It puts me on a heavy load, though. What's a medium if I do that? You can give it a go. Considering it apparently does do more damage than the other one, even with the other one being, like, upgraded. Perhaps I should have focused more on upgrading this weapon instead, then. Yeah, if we can get some wider swings with this, we might be able to kill several of them at once. Should be a lot more ideal. You're coming in with a big stab. That's fine. Don't buff them, please. As long as you don't buff them with the defense, I can kill them pretty simply. I think he's buffing them now because I can hear him yelling. He might be too far away, though, or something, because they don't seem like they got buffed. Damn! Because the other one was too far away, he stunned me out of it and didn't let me do it. He did just buff that guy, though. Yeah, I don't know if it's much of like a radius thing, because one of them got buffed. Like, technically, one of them got buffed in one way, and one of them got buffed in a different way at like the same time or something. Still a healing item used, though. Oh, bugger, I just remember there's a fourth. Do you want to guess or want me to tell you? I promise it's easier than Basque, more level of finishing Hungarian. Again, I've got 0 things to go off of is the problem. Like, it's a fun exercise if you're like trying to like, oh yeah, I'll base it on like my knowledge of all these languages and then try like, but I've got nothing to go off of. It's just gonna be a random guess regardless. Look, it'll be a miracle if I guess the right one. So probably just else. Okay, we only have 1 healing left. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing. Alright. Good. We're in a slightly like better situation because I still actually have a healing item. I think at this point I want to go back to the katana. Yeah, dude, please don't like try to like stab me or something while I'm like changing weapon. Okay. Have to be very careful. Hopefully he doesn't. Yeah, the problem is he does damage through my shield regardless. He's got too big of a weapon. It's Estonian. Yay, that was one of the ones that I mentioned in the middle of the countries in particular. Look. So that was kind of close to one of my first guesses. Swing. Ah! He turned at the last second and got me. Damn. Yeah, the other weapon kind of did go better. It did more damage to him, to be fair. You don't really have the supplies to upgrade it, though. We probably should have, though. We should have upgraded that one earlier. Do we have anything we can put on that one? No, I can't even check here because it's just that. We could just stick to the Fang, maybe. We could try sticking to the Fang. Sorry, I just forgot that country existed. Amazing. It was potentially one of the very few of the Eastern European ones I did remember existed. Careful. Swing. Ah, I didn't get a second swing. I was hoping to stun them all at once. Ah, he's buffed them with a stupid thing. Stop buffing them with the defense. It makes them take half damage, and I'm already weak. Glory, buff them with damage as well. So it wasn't like enough. They're already being buffed. They gotta be buffed in 2 ways at once. Hey, O'Neil. Hey. Uh-oh. Got shot by something while I'm trying to avoid that. Oh, and he kicked me. He kicked me to give the other guy a chance to just stab me. What a bastard. What a bastard. God damn. Just running past trying to avoid an attack, and then he just kicks me, so I'm completely stunned. Hold on, combat. You want to craft items, open your map. A fair point. I don't really try to do either that all that often, but a very fair point. Let's look up that. I can't look up that with the other thing. That's fair. I can look up that one, actually. Sure. We'll use that to stay on medium. And then they went extra on your corpse. Yeah, they went a little bit extra on my corpse. It's better to use this ability to begin with. Yeah, that might be a decent opening move. Ah, he stunned me out of it, so I didn't get the second move. Damn, but I wasn't even trying to kill you. I was trying to get the guy behind you, and then you got me on that. Alright, well, you got one of those. Ooh, that destroyed my stamina. Didn't have enough stamina to actually follow up. That's fine. At least they're not buffed defense-wise yet. Finish you. Good. Don't buff them defense. Yeah, I knew you would. You've only got 2 buffs. Nightjar slash reverse. Yeah, it does very much feel like it, doesn't it? So I've got my, like, Nightjar slash weapon, and then I've got my, like, mortal draw weapon at the same time right now, is what I'm feeling. And I'm, like, kind of, like, switching between them. I'm like, yeah, it's feeling kind of a bit more Sekiro recently. I need that defense ability to go off of them. Please go away. I'm not going to attack you guys until that's gone. So go the hell away. Come on. It's gone. Oh, I just barely dodged before his attack came in there. I just really wanted that guy finished. All right, let me run down this way. Slice, slice. He's doing a buff, I think, right now. Which is fine for us, because it means I can still murder that guy while he's doing it. All right, O'Neil. It's just you and me, buds. And this time I've actually got a decent amount of healing items. But God, he still takes so little damage is the only problem. We really need to probably bleed him down. Right, this weapon is another bleed weapon, though. I don't know how effective of a bleed weapon is the only problem. Careful, dudes. Careful. You wouldn't want to pull your back out by swinging your weapon too hard. I care about your health, man. I care about your health. That looks like I rubbed off on you. Yeah, I might as well just like I recognize something from a game I played recently. Like, they look so similar. It's not like they're very different. A giant, like, red particle effect slash thing. It's like, yeah, it's just Molotron. Okay. Heal before he gets to me. Now, the problem is he might Scarlet Rot me is the biggest problem we're running into here. Yeah, that hit my shield. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need to get you bled, though, dude. I need to get you bled. Remember the fact you were using them? I like Sammy. Well, I'm using the weapons because I was told to use the weapons more so than choosing to use them. Ow. Okay. Heal. Now, I definitely still prefer the Sekiro version of these attacks, though. They would be way more useful right now than the Elden Ring versions. Estonian, Finnish, and Hungarian, all part of a separate language family called the Uralic language family. Do you think they go to family dinners? Damn, he got me. Alright, need to get away with that. Heal, that's my last healing, though. Yeah, I think this fight's doable. Definitely not easy, though, is the problem. Okay, get behind him. The problem is I'm not getting enough hits into... Uh-oh, that's rotting me. How big is that attack? How big is that radius? Jesus! Okay. So he's got like a giant, massive AoE thing that also toxics you. Oh, yay. I love that. I love that for him. Wow, such a nice guy. Alright, so I guess that's probably the start of his phase 2. I hope he can't do that more than once, though. Let's be careful. Go back in. Snap with that. The radius is yes. It very much is. Have to heal immediately. Damn. I want to get those two down before that happened. Let's spin over this way. Like, I guess at that point, if he does that, I need to get on the horse. It's the only real option we have. Stab him, stab. Stabby stab. Yeah, he's buffing them. Of course you are, dude. I was about to murder them. They had to buff them. Are you low? You are very low. I can definitely kill you then. You're probably still killable even through it. It's just going to be a pain in the ass with how little damage you take. Ah, of course he got me at the last hit. Oh, I was stabbing your friends. I still really need to find the item, though, that increases how much healing you get from the flasks. I care about that way more than getting more flasks at the moment. Hey, bud. Swing. I think that ran out like the exact second you attacked me. Ooh, that was a little close. Now it's your turn, buds. Swing and swing. Good. I can adjust him. Unfortunately, I have 3 health kits. Last time we had more than that. Can I stab him before dodging? No, I cannot. Ah! He went with a forward jab. Where? Scarlet Rot. Do you have to, like, Scarlet Rot me after I'm already dead, man? I'm already dead. What do you need me to do, man? What do you need me to do? Yeah, definitely would be better to, like, probably upgrade this weapon. I should upgrade this one instead of the other one. An unfortunate situation we found ourselves in. I was like, can I, like, put the thing down on the map here in case I have to leave? Oh, the only problem is when I walk into that, it's going to automatically disappear, isn't it? A pain in the ass. Alright, get rid of that. Went over to where we know what they're going to spawn. Now try to hit them in the initial attack, and then the second one, only hit one of them, and he also used his most annoying attack at the exact same time, and they stabbed me to it. That didn't go well. 18. And that. That's because the Sami language spoken in northern Norway and Sweden, so I guess that's a 5th I forgot. And a bunch of others spoken in very rural parts of Russia. A fair point. Actually, war memories of the furnace and skills and building armaments wielded long ago. They were wielded long ago in a galaxy far, far away, my friend. Run! I don't know if I have any more of the upgrade materials. I think I used basically all of them on the other sword. Oh, I have no stamina, so I can't attack. Okay, fair. They hit me twice? Why'd they hit me twice? I was spending a 1 here. I got hit twice. Was I shot or something during that? I don't think the guy stabbed hit me, did he? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. If not those signs will do this for a finger, you can leave a red summon sign. The sign will appear in other players' worlds and allow them to summon you. A fair point. I wonder if there's a point in this where I can actually buy the base upgrade materials. That's always useful when you reach that point in like the Souls ones where it's like, yeah, now I can just buy it, so I can just upgrade things without having to worry about finding it all. No stamina avoid, so we'll just go around this way, we'll focus on them. And I got one of them. Ah, buffed his bloody defense as I hit him, so now he survived. What a bastard. Now you buffed their damage as well. I got caught on the mushroom and insta-killed. This isn't going well on the recent attempts. It's really not going well. You died. I did. I cannot deny that that is true. I still think this guy's possible. God damn, I keep getting screwed. Knocking down molten enemies. I am molten enemies, not mounted enemies, the word I was trying to say. Alright, let's try again. I like the opening move I'm doing, though, because he's busy summoning them. Don't have to worry about him getting in the way when I do this. Oh, why did you go over that way, dudes? Usually they both stand still, like, pulling their weapons out at the same time. But then he ran away so that I couldn't hit them both. Damn. It's fine though, we got him. Continue running this way. Now they're not joined together, so I can go for stand swings then. Okay, you buffed the damage, that's better. I prefer damage buff to any other types of buff right now. Go in. No problem with that, it requires 2 separate uses of the bar. Oh, you got bloody kept alive by the defense buff. Of course he did, why would he not? Yeah, you guys come in, but I need that buff to go away. You're probably killable. Especially if I can draw you away from the other guy. Why'd you have to use that just then? Seriously, dude? Because of the defense, he's still alive. You would not have been alive if you didn't have that buff, bud. You would not be alive. Oh, also, please tell me my attack comes in earlier. Yep. Okay, 4 healing items. 4 healing. So we do also have a wondrous thing as well. Dude, I was looking at my inventory. I didn't think you were close enough yet. Can I hit you with this? No, not really. It doesn't stun you anyway. Fair point. Yeah, I think it's better to be on the shield then. It's that way. Swing once. Okay, that attack came in earlier than I thought. I was hoping I could get off the ground faster than that, but nope. It's that way. Oh, I dodged too early. Damn it. I had more faith in your attack coming in sooner than that. Also, Mr. Commander, dude, why are you just hanging out here in a swamp? Also, come on, another enemy entering the fight. What the hell, dude? See, I want to try this, because we do have this thing. Yeah, it definitely heals me. Can I just get a bleed on him at any point? Oh, so yeah, that is always a 2 attack, I guess. He stabs and then does a full swing backwards. That's if you're staying behind him. He's smart enough to not give you openings if you're behind him. I would just love a bleed, though. A bleed would be great. Blocking time. I'm going to die through blocking at this point, though. Okay, that hit me even before the attack actually probably went off. It's a stupid AoE attack. Is there a corpse there? Oh, the dragonfly. That makes sense. Oh, again. Even if I keep blocking every attack, I'm still going to get killed by just the slow chip damage. Hey, I bled him for once! I've been looking for that the whole time. Need the stamina back. Thank you. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the big one again. Okay, I did get out of the radius. So I can just kind of get out of it by, like, running away enough. A fair point. Did I have many souls in this thing? Doesn't seem like it. I didn't gain any. Okay. Oh, I am so dead. Yeah. Oh, God. That way. One swing. Yeah, I know you go all the way around from that one. It's fine. Get backwards. I don't know if I can afford to block a single attack at this point. If I block even one of them, I think I still die. But that. Oh, God. No. Yeah, I should have gone the other way. It's fine. Oh, I know how you work, dudes. I can do it, but I really need more healing. You alright, bud? Alright. Alright. Did you model your character after Woodland Critter again? Seems unlikely. Also, there's actually a Basque separatist movement. Oh my god. Basque Star Wars! Basque was from Star Wars the whole time! Oh my god, we were right! We were right from the beginning! Okay, I got them down, despite their thing. Yeah, that wants the Basque country, the region of Spain where Basque is spoken, to break away and become an independent nation. So many places do want that, yes. Yeah, you're buffing them again. I need that other buff to go away first, though. Come on, buff. Go away. Yeah, it did. Go for that. Into that. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yep. The problem is I didn't have stamina, dude. You pick on me while I'm fighting your friends. Alright. Probably stab you once. Nah, he did that one. Okay, where was my dodge roll there, game? Thanks. And the first attack just stunned me too much to be able to do it. Ugh, good. Be like, if blocking him's a bad idea, should I stop trying? Should I just use the sword and dodge everything? Such a long fight, though, is the problem. I'd have to survive by dodging a very long time. It's not what I pushed this button. Again, the fact that you put those on those buttons to change to the two-handed, I still find very stupid. Why does it always keep them alive on like 1 health when he activates it as I'm stabbing them? Screw you, dude. Screw you. Even sprinting didn't give me out of that one. Crap. Stop trying to kick me. I do not desire to be kicked at the moment. He's buffing them the other way. If it means this buff's gonna run out soon. Yeah, I know, bud. I know. It's over. I'm gonna stab me in the back. Oh, I got stunned by the stupid arrow. Now I'm gonna die to him because I can't dodge. Crap. This is a horrible fight. Maybe if I was stronger, it wouldn't be as horrible, but this is a horrible person to be fighting. Have you beaten Godric yet? Seems unlikely. What level are you, like 40? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Run! Come on, 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 come on. Spawn. Hit you with that. Hit you with that. Ah, crap. Why do you keep using that attack? You guys just need... Be more grouped up. You've also got the defense buff. Be more grouped up so I can kill both of you at the exact same time. It would be a lot more useful. Stop kicking me as I run past you. Come on, defense buff. Go away. Go away, please. Screw you, O'Neill. You're a bastard, O'Neill. You're a bastard. Come on, defense buff. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there. Oh, it's up. It's up. Gone. Kill this one. Don't get stunned by like a stupid arrow from behind, though. Good, you're down. Right, look around to the back behind the other one. Are you lightning every boss in every area? That's fighting. Yes. Does that mean something else? Probably not. Oh. Careful, 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 careful. My goal is to kill everything, which is what I'm trying to do. But unfortunately, I do feel quite weak. Are you doing this boss for a quest? Yes, I am. It's also part of the goal that we didn't beat this guy last stream, so I'm coming back to try to beat him now. But unfortunately, I don't think I'm strong enough right now. It's not ideal. Yeah, fighting, sorry. I thought it might be fighting. Alright, buff is gone. Good. Let's get around to this guy then. I did sprint over to him, so I don't have enough stamina. Yeah, I don't have enough stamina to actually finish him. Alright, hit both at once to avoid getting stunned by that guy. It's good. God, it's just too many things. Alright, get you down. I'm glad he buffed your damage and not your defense there. I think he's about to do... Yeah, I knew he was about to do the stupid defense. I got him down, though. Okay, 5 healing items left. And only O'Neill. That's ideal. We have to use one, though. Yeah, he's a bit tough on low levels. Yes, very much so. I do not do much damage. It also doesn't help that my weapon is not enhanced in any way. It is just a +0. Careful. Ah, I went the wrong way. Flee. I need to get away from him. Yeah, I know, bud. I know. What are you doing? Touch that way. Yeah. I really want my shield back. Yeah, thanks for doing that. Ah, I didn't block in time. Damn, I waited a millisecond too long. Have to heal again. Yeah, I know you can't hit me, bud. I know you'll reach. First shield blocking these. I need a better shield, though. Something that doesn't do damage through it. Okay. So There's one around. If I walk to the right, I can avoid that. He's doing another attack. Block that. Go around this way. Get behind him. Slice. Slice. Yeah, I know you go around. 2 slices. Immediate block. Get stamina back. Another slice. Okay, we've somehow like fully like stunned him. That's really good. Now he's doing this again. Run! Yeah, I know that radius is way too big though. It's way too big. Should we be using a horse? Maybe at this point, now we've got the other guys down, we should actually go back to the horse. That might be a smart plan. I remember the first time I fought him, I was using the horse a lot. Probably trying to get out of the radius of his swings. Ah, God, he almost killed me. Damn. Come on, dude, you couldn't even do damage to the horse. You used to do damage to me, myself. Oh, crap. All right. Ah, yeah, the horse just can't really get out of the radius is the problem. He has a lot of reach with those, like, spin around ones. It'd just be very nice if I get some damage in. Nah, he just got me. Yeah. It's an interesting tactic. Maybe the quicker weapon? Maybe the quick weapon. Ugh, such a bastard, though. One of 2 major separatist movements in Spain. The other is the movement for independent Catalonia, a northeastern part of Spain who also have their own language, but that one is Indo-European. I'm learning a lot about European languages. Would a lower equip load help right now? Probably not, I feel. What about changing out any of these? I'm not really using Aurora Breath attack right now. He doesn't do fire, though. I'm not using incantations. I'm not using holy attacks. I really could use some talents that actually do things that I use. That really would help a lot. I'll change it to that one, because at least maybe that one will come up. Any ones that actually help me in any way, and it's not just a random useless item I'm carrying, would really help a lot right now. Ah, crap. I pushed the buttons, but you didn't attack instead of changing over to this. Yep. There we go. Got 2 of them. I transferred a student in my class from there. He was pretty cool. Nice. That better not be... Yeah, it was. Ah, always the defense buff with you, man. Always the defense buff. Yeah. Yeah, named on both buffs. Even better. Stay away from them long enough that the buff goes away. That's all we need to do right now. Jump. Running out of stamina, though. Let it come back. Let it come back. Those 2 are grouped up. Maybe enough for me to do a decent attack to them both. If the effect runs out right now. Run out, run out, run out. He's getting too close. I'm gonna have to draw him away. Yeah, now it runs out. Of course it runs out right when, you know, it's no longer helpful. Yeah, they're too far away from each other now, I think. I can still give it a go. Ooh, I hit both. That stupid one behind me stunned me out of my bloody attack combo. I still have no stamina. Ah. Oh, it went that way, really? And I got killed by the arrow. Ah. This is why they need to be dead. The problem is getting them dead to begin with. The problem is definitely getting them dead to begin with. They will die. They will die. You okay to see friend-wide fandoms, use race of players in other worlds and the actions they recently performed. The only actions I perform is death. Constant and complete death. I really want to kill the other boss more than this guy, though. But, like, what's actually my chance of killing the bloody Fallingstar Beast right now? Yeah, that block didn't work at all. And you're alive because of the stupid defense buff. Stop using it while I'm killing them. Hey. I can get some slices in. It just does nothing. It's so useless as an amount when the buff's up. Well, thanks. You didn't let me heal there. Go, please. Thank you. Dodge. Screw you, bud. You are such a twat. Oh, got hit by that range attack. Oh, no. This run is kind of screwed. I've used too many healing items. Oop, the attack's out. I used the wrong one. Oops. And I got stunned out of the extra attack anyway. Stop stunning me out of my attack with your stupid arrows. Yeah, I'm almost out of healing entirely. Stop being a prick, man. Just stop being a prick. Put in. Got him. There we go. Hello. How do I say the name? Bien later? That's my best attempt. Alright. Give him my shield back. Dodge this way. Didn't do a second attack, that's fine. He does that one, he always goes around. I didn't walk far enough right, so I had to block, it's fine. Okay, there we go. Free 2 hits there, then we immediately have to block and get around the other way. Free hit when he does the kick, it's alright. Stay behind him, he does that. 2 free hits. Go around this way, get stamina back. There's the kick, 2 free hits. He got bled. Oop, he got even better. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do that one. Oh no, he's doing this. Not in a good spot for this. Oh, I'm barely outside of the radius. That was good. Unfortunately, I am now very rotted, and that's not what I wanted. I'll push around that way. I was trying to walk under that one. Didn't really get far enough around. Have to just block that one, I think. I want to get behind you, because the attack combos you do when I'm behind you are easy to deal with. Stay away from that one. I don't want to get rotted. Do the behind attack combos, please. Okay, that's one of them. Thank you. That's that one. There's that one. Ah, I let go at last second. That's bad. Okay, dodge backwards 2 times. Heal. He's too far away. I need both heals, unfortunately. Okay, back to full health. Okay, that is all of our heals done. We do not have any more. We now have to kill him with just what we have. That's fine. I mean, it'd be a lot more fine if I didn't take damage through my blocks, but I can deal with this. Maybe. Oh, God. That one. At least I get 3 hits there. 2 free hits. He seems to always give me 2 free. Give me another bleed, please. I need another bleed. Okay, there's that one. He should bleed soon. It was a while ago he got the last bleed. Okay, that one. 2 hits. Ooh, the bleed while he got stunned down. That's great. Ah, I didn't get front attack. Oh, it's because of the sword. The sword behind me. That makes sense. Ah, stupid sword. Damn. Get back in. Ugh, our health is getting low. Okay, I'm glad I didn't have to block that one. That would have destroyed my entire stamina bar. Careful. Careful. Oh, just missed it. That's fine. Need like another couple bleeds to get him down, I think. Ugh, yeah, but reaching the points where it happens is the problem. This is still like one of our best attempts, though. Ah! Just barely didn't have enough time to switch over to block. Alright. That was a good attempt, though. That was him at like half health. I do still think this is doable. Catalan is the language of Catalonia. It's a sister language to Spanish and Occitan. Occitan is a language spoken in the south of France, oppressed by the French government for centuries. Okay, there's so many languages everywhere. This world is filled with nothing but languages. And I speak none of them, not even my own. But I guess you could also consider me the world's only speaker of El Araxo, since I made it up. I'm adding to the language problem by making my own. Oh no. Uh-oh. Didn't get the stuns on them like I wanted. That's, yeah, it's gonna be defense buff. Ugh. Stupid defense buff. Okay, new plan. Well, I'm waiting for that horse. I'm glad that didn't hit me. That one did, though. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on, defense buff. Come on, defense buff. Go away, defense buff. I want you guys grouped up so I can hit you all with one attack. Get multiple of you down at once. Come on. Come on. Come on. And all the world's languages are beautiful. Well, some of the world's languages are beautiful. Some of them do leave a lot to be desired. Come on, dodge that way. The very concept of language as a whole, though, is a very beautiful thing. Humans deciding to use random sounds as a way to communicate their thoughts and ideas to each other. Beautiful conceptually. Some languages, though, yeah, they probably could be improved. What-do-do-do-do. Whoop. Change your weapon as your best one. It's my highest damage weapon I've got. It does need to be upgraded, though. Ah, crap. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Healy heal. Glad you didn't buff with the other one. Careful. Swingy swing. Yeah, this is not my primary weapon. It's just slightly better than my primary weapon, so I'm using it anyway. Which is not the most ideal. It's just unfortunate that my katana does less damage than this thing does. So I should have used my resource upgrading this instead of the other one. Oh yeah, want to single any of them out? Well, again, English ain't great. English certainly ain't a great like language. Many other languages are very lacking in like concepts though. Like there's entire languages where like sarcasm doesn't exist, and I'm like, you don't have the concept of sarcasm. It doesn't work in your language. I don't like that. You know, like sarcasm is one of the few things I am fluent in. If it doesn't work in your language, what am I supposed to do? One more interesting language I heard though was one that was just like entirely about like clicks. Swing, swing, swing. Dodge that way. Swing there. Block that the last second. Unfortunately, I didn't have stamina to do anything about the next bits. Crap. Better stamina management. Better stamina management is important right now. Alright, get behind you. You didn't do the one I wanted. Give me the one I wanted. I was doing that one. Yeah, that one's very bad. It kills my entire stamina bar. At least we get it back fast enough, which is good. Okay, you did the kick. I can get 2 hits in from the kick. Around this way, I can at least get 1 there. I'm not going to risk anything else though, because I don't know that attack well enough. Okay, there's the kick again. Again, always at least 2 from the kick. Goes around this way. It's just barely hitting with the radius, which means they still take damage, which is very annoying. Okay, there's the bleed. That's what we're after. And we're going to get the hell away from this. Run! Okay, I'm going to get slightly closer with the second swing of that, so I probably need to get further back. There's no 1 hit there. I think I'm good. Oh, I touched too early. That was way too early. Now I've got to get away from him to be able to heal. Alright, got to use both. I need better healing so much. Alright. Careful. Come on, bud. Where's the fun combo that we keep using? It's been around enough. That's fine. There it is. That's what I've been looking for. Where's that combo been, dude? It's the most usable combo. Gotta get away from that. Don't want to be bloody rotted. That'd be very awkward. Also change that while I'm blocking that attack. So I can be on my last remaining healing item. Okay, don't want to block that right now. I'll take too much damage through it. Walk around. It's one of the only attack combos where he doesn't hit my shield, so I don't take any ship damage, which is why it's my favorite attack combo he does. Look. Ah, I accidentally let go of the bloody shield. Damn it. Alright, no more healing, no more healing. I single out Shushwap. That's only because it's kind of incomplete because it isn't well documented. Very fair. Whoop. Swing, swing. There's another bleed. Good. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, that was not a good time to be completely stuck in place. What are you doing, bud? You did extra attacks at the end of that one. What was that about? Now, unfortunately, the chip damage is going to kill me now. That's a problem. That's why I need to save as much healing as possible so that I can survive the chips. Oh, God. Trying to survive chips? What is this, Balatro? Am I right? Oh, God. I forgot to go around enough that time. I just block it. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm gonna die. But it's semi-fine. Careful. Go around that way. Slice. Slice. Okay. Going under that way works. That's good to know. That isn't really a language thing. That's a border cultural thing. But yeah, it just generally doesn't really work in certain languages, though. So yeah, click languages are cool. They're pretty much all spoken in Africa. Mm-hmm. But it is also a cultural thing, but it's like certain languages, they don't really support it as well. Which is unfortunate. And you gotta remember that, like, language and culture are also 2 very interconnected things. Like, we can't consider this, like, they are, like, the same thing. The language is the culture, and the culture is the language. It's this Ouroboros that feeds into each other. Trying to separate them out is not really how it works. Alright. Because the culture is what defines how the language works, and the language is what defines how a lot of the culture things are, like, I guess, said and done, and they're very interconnected. Alright. Swing. Swing at you. Dodge the other way. Probably kill you. There we go. Alright, get around to the other side. They're still together. Don't you dare defense buff them. If you defense buff them right now, I'm gonna be pissed at you, dude. Okay, he's distracted, so he's not doing it. He's buffing them now, though. That might be defense. It was not defense. That's good. I will take not defense. Unfortunately, they're both trying to kill me right now. It's a lot nicer when they're using the crossbows. Okay, now he is probably defense buffing, because I think he can only do 1 of each buff. There's only 1 guy left, though. There is only 1 guy left. Okay. Can you call an Ash? I've not really used those much, but probably. Alright. Look. Yeah, it's not a concept I've actually interacted with in the game, but am I capable of doing so? I would assume so. I have, like, the bell thing, right? Not that I know how it works. Oop, careful. Can I stab you and then dodge? Yeah, I think I can. Dodge that way. Walk that way. Let's have a lot more healing this time than I did last time. That makes things a lot nicer. 2 swings there. He's doing that one. I walk around this way. I get 2 swings. He gets bled. Ah, I accidentally did 1 extra hit. I tried to cancel it into a block afterwards, but it didn't work. Should be far enough out. Go a little bit further back though, because he does get a bit close to me during the second swing. Then run inwards, get 1 swing, immediately go back into blocking. Ah, I dodged too early. I just didn't want to get that chip. Oh, that hit me too. Damn. That was going to be a great run. I had a lot of healing items. I just got hit by the edge of it. Yeah. Revival location. I will locate all of my revivals and I will revive through all of them. Exactly. That's an interesting shot there. There's like a bunch of like floating ruin things. I guess you have these things through here. Do you summon it through this menu? That's one of those. Okay, I've never used them, is the problem. He does physical damage. Mary Jane shields could help. That implies I have other shields. Yeah, it's kind of a slight issue there, is that this is my only decent shield. And I'm also currently using my only decent weapon, because my other ones are kind of worse. How does this matter compare? I should be on this one though, so I can actually see it. It's a little bit worse for dismounter. Again, the katana is the only thing that's actually upgraded, is a little bit worse. True, but academically there's a distinction between linguistics and paralinguistic information and communications. Archive isn't considered paralinguistic. I'm still very connected to all of it though. I could try Reduvia. I don't think Reduvia is going to help much though. I have a high chance of bleeding him, but just the damage itself was probably just not going to help. Try the axe. I don't think the axe is a good idea. Doesn't really do more damage to begin with. We just really need to upgrade this weapon. Like that's the main important thing. Is having the weapon upgraded would be great right now. I just don't think I have enough of the stuff for it. Because he spent it all on upgrading the katana. Oh, that's what that does. I was wondering what that does when I picked that up. Beast Eye, the Claw Mark Seal. I have a thing for 3,000 runes and 2,000 runes. Oh, we could definitely level up. We are definitely capable of doing that. We have 8 of those, actually. That might be enough to at least do some upgrade. Alright, fair point. Well, I guess if that's already there, I can remember where I need to go anyway. Oh, why am I going there? I need to go to the other place. Guys want to get out of there for a second. Yeah, did I have any other better shields? Like, I know I have, like, probably 1 in here. I think it's a good shield, though. Oh, no, I have a couple. But yeah, none of them are as good as my current shield's the problem. I wonder if the no-skill ones are better. If it has no skill, does that mean it won't apply over the skill I'm actually using? So, you do 100 physical negation. Can I have a look at these? How do they actually compare? Oh, you do have a little bit more. I might use the brass shields. If it doesn't have a skill, can I still use my other skill? I guess I can if it's a no-skill shield. Okay. That's probably more useful, actually. Okay, so checking out the shield's probably good. And every time, I always click on there to try to fast travel because I'm too used to other ones. Let's head down to like the church, I guess. Alright. This might help then. That shield might help a little bit more. Nope, went the wrong way. So, do I have enough to upgrade you? I probably don't have the stuff, do I? Oh, I need a different material entirely. Okay, I need somber smithing stone. So, no, I didn't have the option of doing that. Okay, so I have no way to currently upgrade the weapon because I need somber ones. Okay, well, I guess it's fine then. I wasn't screwing myself by not upgrading. I just genuinely don't have the supplies for it. It makes sense. Boss weapons in these games do typically use different resources. Okay, well, how do I get them then?
Wait, well, you're...
Yeah, so you're right, my friend. Oh, I guess I can... Yeah?
Then you met Blythe, did you?
Yes, Blythe. Blithe's how you say it. Okay.
I'm glad I pointed you in his direction.
It was helpful. I need to probably go talk to him again, though, because I was told to go talk to him again.
Find his nose with both hands.
Ah, can't find his nose with both hands. That seems not very efficient.
I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
Of course we will. I'm sure we will. Yeah, I don't think you have anything I need to purchase here either. How's that shield? No, that shield's not better. Okay. I guess I'll just have to try out the new shield then. That's like really the only thing I've got going for me then. It does have a little bit more physical negation, so it might help. But yeah, we're a bit far of a level up. We might have enough runes on us to do it anyway. Let's see. Let us see. What like menu are they in so I can actually like go straight to them instead of trying to look through the recent bolts, shields, that stuff. That's where the talisman sit. You want to tools? Tools, that's where you sit. I probably should learn where things actually are in the menu so I can actually find them. I should probably do the math to make sure there's actually enough first, shouldn't I? That would probably be smart. Would probably be smart to make sure I've actually got enough. So that'll be like 5,000, 6,200, 7,000. A couple more thousand plus up there. I think it'll be enough, yeah. Nope, wrong menu. Inventory. Back down here. Use you again. More. 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 Use all three of you. Alright, what are we up to now? Yeah, 8,600. What's the exact amount we need so I don't go over? Wrong one. One further down, please. 11,300. Okay. We need 2,000, like, 700 or something like that. Somewhere around those sort of things. So if we use these, 400, 800, 1,200. Let's just do it in stages in case I accidentally don't do the math correctly. That is, yeah, 9,800. It's gonna be a little bit more than that. Just don't want to accidentally use too many. Oh, crap, didn't mean to use that one. That's 1,200. Yeah, we just need a little bit more. Keep going to the wrong section. Okay, 1,200. That'll get us to that amount. So, is that enough? That might be enough. It's either enough or just below enough. Yep, just exactly enough. Good. Now I'm not wasting any if I go and die and don't pick them back up. This is smart. This is very smart. So we probably want Dex because that's probably going to increase the damage of that. It'll also increase my defense power. So yeah, I think we're after Dex. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done the massive strength increase earlier. It's not helping us as much now as it was previously. Yep. Because yeah, you got a much better dex scaling is what makes this weapon like a lot nicer right now. We just have to slowly get the dex up to about what the strength is, so at least we're using both of them. Do we have any of those? Oh, we've got one that can use a shield? No, we don't. I was like, do we have picked anything up since then? I'm like, actually, no, I kind of remember that we haven't. But yeah, we don't really have anything we can pick up for any of these. A shame. Well, hopefully, one level up and a slightly more ideal shield means that we can now kill this guy. Right? Totally. That's gonna be enough. I got him half health without those slight, very minor upgrades, but maybe now we stand a chance. Wrong button. Also wrong button. First, please. I still have my weapon equipped. Good then. Thank you. Hey guys. Bye guys. Ow. Dick move, dude. Dick move. I don't have a grace to go to before I start the fight, man. I'm respawning at a bloody stake. Hit it, I did. Oh, see a bounce. Well, guess we're just going straight in. One health kit down, that's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have to do that anymore because the shield actually lets me use it through it. Oh, can I just stab you? Oh, if I come from this way, I can just get a free stab. I can't get a backstab though. That's a shame. He's not backstabbable, so I can't use that to my advantage. Yeah, I think the shield might be more useful for the sake of not having to constantly switch. I can just use the ability without changing off of the shield. Ah, God, I got hit already. Only spoken in the UK that aren't English. Cornish, Manx, Gaelic, Welsh, and Scots. Scots is different from Scottish English and is considered the closest relative of English. What? Good to know, I guess. Alright, let's get back over to these guys. Because at least that gets me... Ah, hit me, really? Oh, you're still... Apparently that guy was close enough. I didn't realize he was staying up that close to me the whole time. That's fine, at least we get our healing on his back. You died. I did. You are not wrong. I cannot debate this in any way. Which is why the death counter went up. If the death counter did not go up, that would imply I am in some way debating the death. How many times have I died and not increased the death counter? In this game, I'd say once technically on like the very first boss, because it seemed like it was very clearly designed to be a supposed to lose fight. In Sekiro, I think it was also like once. I guess that's kind of the only real situation that doesn't go up, is if the fight feels like a supposed to lose fight, then the death counter doesn't go up. Come on, please hit in time. Ah, you bastard defense buff. Stop defense buffing! You're a twat! You're a complete and utter twat! Watch this way. Got no stamina. Wait for it to come back. Still, I don't know what's going on with the flickering lighting in this game, though. I probably should have restarted the game at some point during the stream. You're low, but not low enough. Might be able to finish you. Oop. Ah, I'm just not close enough. It's fine. At least the effect's over. Alright, get to these two. These two are grouped up enough that we can probably hit them. Oh, don't kick me, dude. Oh, I didn't have the stamina to do the next thing. Probably because I got kicked. What a twat. What an utter twat. Murder both of them. Use that to boost forward. Dodge past that attack. That guy's too close to me. Good to know. Well, glad to find that out. Wasn't my attack literally already mid-air when he started his one? He still got me with it. Oh, what a twat. What a twat. Just need the ghost down so I could try the guy with the new shield. Stupid ghost. Item crafting. If you're a crafting kit, you can make various items and materials you found. None of which currently have sounded all that useful, but I mean, I assume some of them probably are. I don't know. What do I want to craft? The fire damage negation. Oh my god. I'm being hit by so much fire right now. Yeah, this is so useful. I guess build up a deadly poison is probably useful. Flicked fire thing. Yeah, I mean like some darts. I guess darts aren't like the worst thing in the world. You can probably try like slowly poison the guy. That sounds useful as well, actually. Quickly cuts arm, inflicting blood loss. Can I afflict something that's already doing blood loss with that? Oh. There, I crafted something in the game. Are we happy? I interacted with the crafting mechanic. Now, I'm not carrying anything that's actually useful for that sort of purpose. Would it be inside tools? Would it be inside something else? What was that one, actually? Yes, so it is under that. You have an anti-dragon thing. Probably we have so little of these, and I have a feeling that if I use them, the attempt that I use them on is probably not going to win. It's probably not going to win. And then, of course, I have all of these things, which I've not used. For many, many reasons, of course. I'd say the most reason is just that I don't usually like relying on summon red things. Unless I'm doing that as like a build in a game. Oop. Careful. There is clearly a core mechanic in this one, so I'm like, I don't know. I might start using it at some point. But I definitely haven't gotten around to it recently. Thing, yeah, you just got powerful. So am I being hit from like behind or something? No, I guess it was just from the front, but it felt like I was getting hit back from behind. I have to double heal. Oh, that's so much waste. So much waste. I guess it must have been from the other way. Swing. Ah, missed. Swing. Ah, don't have no stamina. Alright, fine. Run away. Stand back. Careful. Seems like decently said to be doing it like this. The tiny portion of Irish spoken in Northern Ireland, but most Irish speakers live in the Republic of Ireland. Good to know. Alright, we'll get around behind you. We'll use this on you as always. Because I know that at least it's a combination that can insta-kill them, so I have to deal with the bloody crap. Watch that last seconds. Now using that. Alright. Yeah, hey, buds. Okay, I don't think I'm taking chip damage now. Yeah, I think that 100 negation is very good then. I didn't realize I had a slightly better negating shield. I thought it was worse, but apparently not. Oh, that one's not great. Okay, that might honestly help a lot here. If I'm not taking chip damage, I have a lot less to worry about. Block that. Go around that way. Swing. Careful block. Swing. Oh, barely blocked that one. All right, get away from him so he doesn't hit me with that. It's fine. Get back in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate all of those, my friend. Ah, you got through the shield. At least he didn't follow up on it. If he followed up on getting through my shield, that would be a lot worse. But since he didn't, I'm kind of more okay with that. Uh-oh, he's doing the big one. Alright, I almost got rotted there. I'm glad I have not been rotted by that so far, though. That's good. I don't want to be rotted while doing this. That's not going to help me with the ship damage issue. That's just going to recreate it. But in just a different sense. Ah, he did that one. Ah, didn't let me block. Okay, fair. That was twice, because I know he won't be able to hit me from that range. Alright, careful. Ooh, kick. Good. I like the kick. More of those, please. That one. Spin around that way. Swing, swing. Block this way. What's the scariest part with playing, like, shields? Like, waiting for your stamina recovery in between, like, the individual attacks. You can't just hold down block. That gets you killed. Oh, it's just always terrifying when I'm just like, please come back. Ooh, I can get, like, a backstab from that. Why didn't I get that any of the previous time? I was always attacking him in the back, wasn't I? Yeah, I knew that was going to go through. I didn't have enough stamina. But again, at least he doesn't follow up on those. That's the one good thing we have, is he doesn't follow up on them. Oh, might only barely have enough time there. Yep. Okay, there we go. I think maybe using the other attack, if he gets stunned again, would be better than the backstab. The backstab really didn't do much. So maybe do this. That might do more. Kind of even a little bit. The only issue there is that, yes, it did. It also got me hit. Oh. I'm going to go back to full health. That is most of our healing, though. Careful. Get around behind him. Also, a Celtic language spoken in the Brittany region of France called Breton. Ah, this language has also been repressed by the French government for hundreds of years. I hear Breton, though. I'm like, huh. Breton, eh? Well, Breton's named after that language, perchance. Dodge. Okay. Get back in. Let's go for one slice there. Don't want to risk much else. Well, it's in the middle of not the ideal combo sort of section. Stab with that. Oh, what are you doing now? Are you resummoning them? You better not be resummoning them. Yeah, you're resummoning them. Oh, God. Alright, so he can resummon the ghosts. The thing that we tried our best to, like, hopefully figure out if he could do. It's like, yeah, no, he can. But now they've got axes, so they're worse, I guess. Great. Oh, that hit me. Seriously, dude. I was summoning my horse. Alright. Gonna have to use my last healing, then. What do we do about all these guys? Crap. I really thought I had a decent shot at winning this. But now there's bloody 3 more ghosts to deal with. Ah, oh, great. So we now have to deal with 3 more ghosts, and he's going back to buffing them. Because of course he is. I do imagine when he's buffing, you probably get free hits on him, actually, can't you? That's a fair point. They buffed him both ways right now. They might be. I haven't really been considering that much. I've mostly just been avoiding when buff's happening. Ah, nope, not gonna risk that. Trying to just stab him on the way past, but I'm like, nah, it's not worth it. Oh, God. Stab you with that. Ah, damn. Half my health. How'd you even hit me for half my health and not the horse? Horse is way closer to you than I am. Oh, God. At least he's not currently buffing that way. No, he's The defense buff is only off for such a short amount of time. No, if that hits me, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Oh, God. I don't like these guys. They seem like they're gonna be a lot less stun lockable than the other ones I fight. Which is why I'm trying horse tactics right now to try to get him down. I'm not sure it's the best plan, though. Going from him for a little bit more damage. Nah, he got me. Nah. Okay, we've learned this boss is even worse because he can literally respawn the stupid ghosts. Yay! So I'm gonna have to keep health items a lot longer then, because I'm gonna have to also maintain them for the next wave of ghosts. Yay! I still think this is beatable, though. There's only 3 ghosts. If I'm not in a situation where I have literally 0 healing items, I think I can probably do something about that. Now you see me. Would be nice to stealth over there to do something about it before he gets a chance to do stuff, but can't usually. That's just gonna kill you, and I'm gonna get stabbed. I need you guys together. Ah! Defense buff. Screw you! You're a twat! Stop defense buffing them the second the fight starts! Like, I get it. From his perspective, it's very, very smart. I can't deny that. It's what he should be doing. It's like only damage me. They don't damage the horse at all. From his perspective, it's very, very smart. It's just incredibly annoying when trying to fight. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ted Peterson, one of the writers of the early Elder Scrolls games, big fan of Arthurian tales from medieval Britain and France, hence the Bretons. Oh, there we go. Okay, they're back to actually kill a ball. Right, get off the horse. Go for this attack. Attack takes a bit too long is the problem. I always get hit while doing it. You're gonna... Yeah. Dude. They were defense buffed. It ran out. I got off my horse, and now they're defense buffed. I killed one of them in that time. Stop buffing their defense! You're an asshole, man. You're an asshole. I can't fight you while they're up. They're just gonna be hitting me with that stupid arrows the whole time. I might as well get some damage in while I'm waiting for the defense buff to go away. Is it gone yet? No, not yet. I imagine it will be now. There we go. Timed that well. Can I hit all three of them in the attack? I doubt it. Ah, bloody like simultaneously kicked from like two directions, I think that was. Yeah, bud, I don't care about you damaging me. You die. Thanks. Okay. Now I can just fight him again. We know what to do. We know how to deal with him. Not a problem. Go for 3 hits there. I think I can risk 3. 1 additional there. Block that. Go around this way. There's the kick. Okay, I think I can just barely risk 3 on the kicks. Just barely. Definitely a risk, because if I slightly mistime it, I'm definitely getting hits. But it's mostly fine. So we can do that. I don't think the second one's a good idea, though. Ah, of course I got Scarlet Rotted. Why did you not let me run backwards, game? Game! You just like, were like, I'm not going to sprint. I'm like, game, I'm trying to sprint. Why are we not sprinting, game? I literally like was like, okay, unlock on things. Like, you're not unlocking. Game! Thanks, game. I still love when Souls games ignore my inputs entirely. It's my favorite part of the games. Nah, he sees me regardless, even though I try to like stealth up. Alright. Come on, just let me hit both of them so they don't run away. Nope, I missed it again. Ah! If I don't hit both of them, I have to heal. And there's the stupid thing again! Oh, I didn't even mean to use that. It was a complete accident. Dude, stop it! Like, they're always taking the same spot relative to each other, so I don't know why it only sometimes works out for me. Block that. Got shot. It stunned me. I couldn't do anything. Alright, that's fine. Wasn't a good attempt anyway. You died. I did. You're not wrong about that. You are very much not in the slightest wrong about the words that you are saying. How much water do I have left? Yeah, decent amount. When the model icon is shown on the left side of the screen, you can summon spirits. Yes, I mean, I assume that's the icons currently on the left of the screen. You make a fair point. Should I give it a go? Was that in here? Yep. Wandering nobles, noble sorcerer, skeletal militia. Skeletal militia. I have summoned a skeletal militia. There, I have interacted with the game mechanic. Now, are they going to follow me and actually try to help? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Maybe they can help. Ghosts against ghosts and all that, you know? Okay, you guys do like no damage. You are completely useless. Yeah. Okay, I mean, that went well. They kind of just died instantly. So I can't say they're the most useful. Yeah, fair point. I can try some of my other ones, though. Gonna heal again. Yeah, got shot. No, I would. Go away, dude. Go away, you stupid defense buff. Yeah, because I tried to use them at the beginning, it now means I've done way less damage to these guys, which is less ideal. Hey, look, I got 2 of them. Nice. It also used up half of my FP bar. I was wondering if I could use that to avoid the attack. I mean, kinda. It kind of worked a little. Yeah, now I literally can't even use the attack anymore because I'm out of my FP bar entirely. Seriously, dude? You shot me as I was finishing the guy. You interrupted me literally murdering him. Swingy, swingy, swooty. I'm coming for that ghost booty. Alright, there we go. I'm back, dude. That seems like a smart plan to like summon them here, unless you can't if you're already in fight. Yeah, might only be able to summon them pre-fight. I don't know. Again, I've not used it. Oh my god, it's a day! Oh my god, it's Comrade Rachel! Did you ever find the ring? I don't think so yet. I think it's kind of like the primary goal of the entire game, so... Imagine once I found that, we're probably like the end or something. Swing, swing, swing. Good, you got stunned. I guess I'll just give the backstab then. I can't use the other ability, so there's no point. Uh-oh, that one again. Like I say, this time it's pretty good game. What was about that last time when you literally decided, nah, we don't need to. Let's get away from that. That almost rotted me. I don't want to be rotted. I would definitely prefer to not be made out of rot right now. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Instantly block. There's like... I pushed dodge roll, and then I just died at the exact second I was about to move. Well, let's kind of a right up run anyway. I did lose most of my health kits right at the very start. But I believe in magic and miracles and my ability to do this. Wasted. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit on the wasted side. So you guys were completely useless. Now, any of these feel like they're stronger. You have an FP cost of 100. That seems like a lot. That does seem like a lot. These guys did 44 and were useless, though. But I don't have 100, do I? So I don't think I can actually even use that guy. Where's it listed over there? Yeah, I have 80. You can try some wolves. Or a sorcerer. How about a sorcerer? Eggvel is good, I think. Well, a shame I can't really do much with that. Alright, let's have one of these. Plague Dog used to be OP until they nerfed him. Poor puppy. Aw, what a shame. Alright, let's see if that random guy who can probably do like some ranged abilities might be helpful. At least he doesn't require a lot of my FP. I can save it for the other stuff. Are there werewolves in this game? That would be cool. Well, I definitely spoke to a wolf man earlier. Now, I'm not sure if he's necessarily a werewolf. I don't know if he turns into a man at any point. I think he's just a wolf guy. So if that's close stuff, then yes. Jump, jump. So how's it going, dude? You just got murdered, didn't you? Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, he distracted the boss for like a second. Yeah, I'm still sure these summons are very helpful. Yes, Rachel, but only one. Now again, is that the Wolfman or is that an entirely different thing? So I fought a beast person at one point as well. That was one of the bosses in the first stream. Get that attack into that one. Ow. Can this thing stop trying to kill me though? Go away! I'm in the middle of a boss fight! Ow. Don't shoot me in the back while I'm yelling at a bloody insect. I'll come and yell at this insect instead then, bud. How do you feel about that? Oops, crap. Push wrong button so it didn't activate the other version ability. Screw off, you have no health. I just don't have rage. Go away. Uh-oh. Of course he goes for the attack right as I actually try to heal. Screw you, dude. Okay, that dodge didn't go off. I blame that stupid dragon. I blame that stupid dragonfly. That got really in my way. Yeah, no werewolves, which is big sad. Yes, there's only one. We have furry guts, Blade Wolf, and only kinda. Technically, Blade Wolf, say it properly, isn't a werewolf, just a guy with a wolf head. Yep, said it properly. There you go. Alright. So, you are also not super great. Again, they kind of just went straight for you and then murdered you. What about, like, the nobles? Don't I have any FP right now? I do. Is this saying it's like a worse number? I was probably just saying it's a higher number. That's probably why. I'm like, why is it red? I'm like, oh, that'd be why. I mean, we can do 5 random guys. If they're just going to distract, that might be better. Oh, so a wolf maid. Exactly. I have just 5 random wandering dudes. Let's see if 5 random wandering dudes can, like, distract any of the enemies for me at the beginning of the fight. I don't think that'll actually help me win it anyway. I'm pretty confident I can win regardless. Oh, wait, dudes. Don't, like, all stun me at once. Screw off. No, that didn't block enough. Okay, fine. I'm assuming they're basically all dead by now. Oh, some of them are still alive. I mean, they seem more efficient than the other guys we've done so far. I'll take it. Just stunned me out of killing that guy. Screw you. Butts! Okay, he's buffing them. I might be able to just kill you anyway, though. Alright, well, I lost all of my soldiers, but it's just you and me again. You're doing this to wind me up now, LMAO. Maybe a little bit. We did go kind of overly pedantic about, oh yeah, it needs to be pronounced this way, but also technically with this, and then I'm like, I don't know anymore. I know the game pronounces it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And swingy, swingy, swingy. Honestly, I didn't read the other one. They said you could do 5 random guys. I would watch that, JK. Maybe not random guy. Swing, swing. You don't know where the random guys have been, you know? Block. Around. Block. Go for at least one swing in the middle. Around that way. Swing, swing, swing. That wasn't far enough away. Damn, I thought that might be far enough. I should have sprinted further, I guess. Why does he do that attack so early sometimes? That's what he did. He was like at half health, and I'm like, oh, is it like a stage 2 half health thing? It's like, no. Thankfully, stage 2 is when he respawns the other bloody ghosts. Status madness. When the madness gauge is full, you'll go mad and lose a great deal of both HP and FP. Wind basically kills you. Yeah. It wasn't just wind, though. It's rotted, like, toxic wind, because we are kind of in, like, a toxic swamp area. Can I still summon you right now? So I forgot to do that. There we go. Come on, guys. Let's go fight again. But maybe it's useful if they're distracting the boss, because then it might stop him from doing that sort of thing. Just stab him in the middle of it. Oh, you broke through my block. You broke through my block again. They definitely do better, though. You know, they don't seem like they'd be very strong. They definitely do better than the other things we had so far. Is it just because there are 5 of them, or are they more cautious or something? I'm not sure. Swing, swing, swing. If only you guys didn't have blade defense buffs, maybe my guys would stand more of a chance. Nudge. Run away, run away, run away. Get over to this side. I'm being chased by 2 of them. That's not good. I can't really use my ability if I'm being chased by 2 of them. Okay, hit you with that. Dodge over this way. Heal. I always try to get like my own hit in the middle of their like swing. It doesn't really work. I don't have the time for that. Now, of course, he just had to like bloody defense buff them again right after I go off, as he does every time. Stop, man. You don't need a defense and attack buff all of your forces at once. Do you see me doing that for my forces? No. I let them die. Because that's what they deserve, no Neil. That's what they deserve. Come on, go away. Okay, effect finally ended. Stab, stab, stab. Stop shooting me while I'm killing your friends. Back around this way. Ah, damn. Okay, that's fine. As long as he's not doing the other buff, I'm okay with this. Stop surviving on 1 health. And yeah, he does both buffs simultaneously. Come on. Just buff 1, buffs another thing. He's good. Yeah, I can take 4 guys at once. Means no. Yeah, I could take 4 guys at once. Oh, yeah. Not sure I want to take 4 guys at once in either context, though. It's just kind of a lot of guys, you know. One more bastard. Just one more bastard. He just happened to be right next to the boss, though, so there's nothing I can do to kill him. Ow. Get away in time. Don't hide beside your friend, dude. Come on. Yeah, he's way too much healing, though. I feel like summoning my guys is making the runs go worse. I need to stop summoning the guys. Equipping armaments. You can equip up to 3 armaments to your left and right hands. You are not wrong. I don't tend to do this. But you are not wrong. I'm guessing it still increases your weight, which is why I don't bother. Whew, this game's pretty tough. Yeah, I think it's just come too low level and my weapon is not upgraded. It's kind of a problem. Alright. Go back in. Ah, damn, he got the stupid attack off. Yeah, I know, bud. I know. Do your 3 attacks. I'm sure your friend will buff your defense by the time I actually get around to killing you. Not yet, O'Neill. Not yet. Finally playing nice. Goes without saying, it's a Souls game. Yeah. So he's doing a buff. I heard him doing a buff, but then it looked buffed. Why did they look buffed? Also, why the hell is the stupid dragonfly here again? I'm a melee fighter, you twat! Go away! Okay. So what if I summon them now? What's the sort of summoning them now at this point? Can you guys deal with the dragonfly at all? It really would help. If you had to play any of the Dark Souls game, I will summon it. There. Block there. Well, you killed some of my friends, but they still can't. I got stunned by the goddamn dragonfly! Why does the dragonfly just sometimes show up to ruin entire runs? Just please, dragonfly. Screw the hell off. What kind of dragonfly attacks 2 people fighting each other with massive weapons? Ugh, it's a crazy bloody bastard. It needs to stop getting in my way. Alright. I wonder if there's any way you can like stun him out of doing that. That's a pretty good place to start. Maybe Dark Souls 3. I'd probably recommend Dark Souls 3, personally. Dark Souls 3 is where I started. It's definitely, I think, a bit more friendly. Like, it kind of depends, though. Like, Dark Souls 1's beginning is definitely very friendly. Oh, yeah, it might be alright. I do kind of prefer Dark Souls 1's like first couple bosses over the first couple in Dark Souls 3. Okay, you're definitely killable. Stop with the random kicks, man. And you completely every time I heal, they immediately take the exact same amount of damage back. And you hit me with that before I just dodged, of course. I can beat this man. Either way, I probably wouldn't recommend starting with Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 can be very infuriating. Let's try this again. Am I still gonna go back and try to kill the Fallingstar Beast after this? The end point of the stream was to kill them both. Please hit both. Why do you just refuse to hit both? You used to always hit both. Okay. Dark Souls 1's basically become my comfort game. Fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, it better be the other one. It's not. It's the defense buff. Ah. Oh, now he's doing the other one anyway. Thanks for the buffs, dude. Screw off. Where is this dragonfly coming in from? That's what I want to know. He's only here 1 in every, like, 6 rounds. Where is this bastard coming from? I need to know where I have to, like, avoid walking. That's causing it to happen every bloody time. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. Come on. Is it off yet? I think it just ran out. Okay, good. Get off the horse. I pushed the get off the horse button. Please get off the horse. Come on. There we go. That's 1 down. He's not close enough yet, so I can get to you. Okay, he's still walking slowly. Okay, I can't finish you right now is the problem. Yeah, you're gonna... Yep. You defense buff, of course you did. There's only one left, though. One is definitely pretty easily doable. Let's hit it with a big attack. Yeah, we'll hit you with a big attack, because that does enough damage even through it, so that I can finish you with that. There we go. Okay, that is all of the ghosts down, and I didn't use a healing item. This is what we bloody well wanted the whole time. Okay, so my thoughts now is, what if I summon my guys when he summons the second set of ghosts? Would that be the best time to do it? Because then they can distract the other ghosts. Okay, thanks for not going off shield. Thank you. Block that one. Go around that way. 1, 2, 3. Need a new block. Gotta run the hell away. Oh, Jesus, that hit me hard. Why did that one hit me so hard? Man, I still dodged out of the way of it. Alright. Back in. Block. Go around. Swing. 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 Block. Uh-oh, that one. I'm getting rotted. 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 Ooh, just barely not. Stop with that attack, man. It's not fun. It's very rude. I'm going to be very careful not to get hit by any of these other rot-based attacks, because he will just kill me with it now. Swing, swing, swing was risky. Yeah, the triple swing was risky there. I shouldn't have gone for it. Alright, let's block that one. I'm going to heal while he kicks. I know enough time. If I can do 3 swings when he kicks, I'm pretty sure I can get 1 healing. Do you want to go for 3 there? Outside a little late. Okay, still enough time because he didn't go straight into one of the annoying attacks. Why can I not run away from that in time anymore, game? I'm running as soon as it starts. Alright. Go back in. And there. Swingy swing. Don't go for a third, please. Thank you. Get around that way. Swingy swing. Go for another block. At least 1 swing there. Go for another block. Go around that way. 1, 2, 3. Block. Went through the shield. He doesn't have a lot of follow-up attacks though, so it's kind of fine. It's where he might do one of the other things. He didn't. It's fine. Get away from that. There's the kick. 1, 2, 3. Block. Went through my shield. Means I don't get any additional attacks from that. He's doing the big swing. It's fine. I can get 1 hit in there before he does his own thing. Spin around this way. 2 hits there. Okay, we stunned him down. All right, I'll get a backstab while I can for a little bit more damage. Back up. Block that one. Block that one. Avoid the third attack in the combination because it'll destroy my entire shield. For 3 hits and then block. Ooh, barely destroyed my shield up. That's fine. Lost stamina. Okay, hit you with 2 of those. Go around this way. Something was slightly off about that one, which is why I just backed up. I was like, I didn't feel entirely normal. I'm like, what was wrong with it? Sometimes you just sense something is slightly off. Like, it might be like a slightly different position, slightly different noise or something. And it's like when you know something's off, it's like, I need to avoid this. Yeah, I knew he was going to do it now, which is why I always started avoiding. Okay. Come on, my guys. We need to get them down. So as long as you can distract someone off me and I can get this in like a 1v1 or something, I might better get them down. Okay, hit you. Alright, I got one of them down. What is he doing right now? Is he buffing them? Yeah, he's buffing them, I think. Okay, my guys have gone for the boss. Well, one of them is still here, but most of them have gone for the boss. Yep, we'll go for this one. Ooh, that was very nice. Got 1 down, almost got a 2nd down. There we go. Just 1 left, just 1 left. He's unfortunately defense buffed right now. And I don't have my ability that does a lot of damage. Okay, my noble's down. That's fine. He's no longer defense buffed. Still 2v1 for now, though. That's not good. Oh, God, they both hit me once. That's not good. That's really, really not good. This is why I don't want a 2v1. I really don't want a 2v1. Okay, now he's buffed. He is damaged. Of course he has. Yes, come in by yourself. Don't stop. Come by yourself. Don't let him catch up. Over here. Over here. But he keeps slowing down. He's like intentionally trying to let the other guy catch up. I don't like that at all. And now he's defense buffed right as I'm trying to actually get him down. Ah, God. If I can just get this guy down, though, that's just the boss, and we know I can deal enough damage to the boss. Stamina back, please. Okay, if you have a 3rd round of summoning, I'm gonna be pissed at you, O'Neill. Okay, block. Over that way. 1, 2, 3. Wasn't gonna be worried. He could have different attack combos now. It's always possible he changed up his attack combos now that he's technically in a different phase. Okay, doing that again, eh? You just did that attack. Just can't let myself get hit by the giant, massive one. That one will still screw me entirely. Come down, swing, swing. I need a bleed. I need a good bleed attack right now. That would really help. Okay, that one. Into that one, into the other one, into the big downwards one, into me stabbing you twice in the spine, into immediately block again, into go over this way, stabbing you again in the spine, into block, went through the shield, that's fine. Big swing, I can get 2 there. I can get 1 there. Block that one. He should be decently close to a bleed sometime soon. I don't want to risk something there, I want to wait until that one comes down. 2 swings. Any one of these random swings might bleed him. That will get him very low. Wait for that, because there's this big one. It's basically a dance in art. Yep, it really is. I need to know exactly how many moves I can do in between these moves. It is very romantic. Also, have I taken any screenshot of this guy? Let me just quickly grab a couple. There we go. Because I can't remember. Like, have I actually done that? So I do need those shots with the blue sky burst. Okay. Block. There was a slight problem I had during the last room. I didn't actually take any screenshots of him during it. So I couldn't put him on the thumbnail. The only thing I put on the thumbnail was the Fallingstar Beast. Block that. Get out of the way. Go back in. Again? You just did that! Stop it! Better not do the big one in a second as well. Where's the big one? There's the vertical one. Alright. I don't think he's been bled yet, though. I'm still waiting for this bleed. We're getting pretty, like, close to him being dead, though. Like, if he gets bled, he might literally just die. Come on, my lovely bleed stacks. Come on, my lovely bleed stacks. Just keep hitting him with that. Nope. Still not bled, eh? Are you going to die without getting the bleed activation? Oh, God. Oh, God. Go around that way. Swing. Swing. O'Neill is dead, finally. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Oh, Commander Standard. And the unalloyed gold needle, the quest item we needed. Jesus, O'Neill. That was intense, O'Neill. That's 11 bosses, though. I still really want to kill the bloody Fallingstar Beast, but can I? Can I actually do it, is the question. Did we get a lot of souls from that? No, we did. I get runes. Runes, not souls. X. Alright. Good. Good. Still really would love to upgrade this weapon, though. It's just a shame I don't have the items that can actually do it. Alright. Should we head back over to our good old friends, the Fallingstar Beast, and see if we can do something about that? Every time I say Star Beast, though, it just reminds me of Doctor Who. Kind of has made it easier to remember the name of this boss, though, because of that. But again, the Fallingstar Beast is on the thumbnail. I have to kill the thumbnail bosses. Oh, but he's so strong. He is so annoyingly strong, though. Well, give it some more attempts. We'll see how it goes. Might be better to kill, like, honestly, the magma worm at this point, though. Now, give me that. Back up here. Like, hopefully just this new combo of this sword with this shield will help us. It's a shame I don't get to look cool right now, though, because I need my gear to be light enough. Fashion souls is very important. This is why I need a higher equip load so I can actually use more of the stuff. So this shield might actually weigh less than my other one. It is smaller. That's a fair point. Am I capable of re-equipping, like, one of these? I am, actually. Okay. I don't have to look bad. Good. You're up already. Yeah, screw you, bastard. Stop using that stupid... Oh, I didn't mean heal. Literally just pushed the wrong button. That was an accident. Let me through. I was holding block the whole time. I didn't get any blocks out. Oh, God. Well, now I'm not in a great situation. They're all in my way. Okay. New plan? It's known as, Oh, I missed the edge. Oh, I'm alive, though. Okay, I did survive. Alright, sorry guys, be back in a second. Alright. Alright, let's get ourselves our healing items back, because I need them for the boss. I can't go in with only 3 of them. That seems very stupid. Alright. Okay, we do have the summons. We could maybe try to use them to distract the beast as well. Again, do I want to become over-reliant on summons? I like killing things. It's just, you know, me. Mano a mano. That's like... Isn't that man v man, though? I don't think that really applies to fighting like a giant, like, earwig beast. Yeah, probably not. Whoop. Goodbye, dude. And... down there. Again, it's very easy to deal with it up to this point. I don't know how to deal with the stupid guy. The stupid centipede guy on the top of this. How do I actually get past him without him hitting me with his bloody lock-on attack? What's the way to do it? Because he gets up when you walk across here, so he's now already active. And of course you got this guy, and then the other guy's coming up behind me at the same time, usually. So how do I get up there without him attacking me with that stupid attack? So he's doing it already. Sneaky sneak? Yeah, the problem is that he still activates regardless, I think. I tried blocking at that time, so maybe if I just block while going backwards. I could try stealthing next time. We have made it past him. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean we're free of them, because there's like 3 of them in this room as well. Alright, get past, get past, get past, get past, get past. Just gonna block this way, because I feel like he's probably shooting at me. Okay, he wasn't. He was doing a different attack. That's fine. Boss! I'm here finally! Why does it have to be so hard just to get here, though? You're such a twat. Alright. Let's see what happens if we summon the nobles. They might just all get killed by the Fallingstar Beast, is the only problem here. Because it does have some very big radius attacks. Alright. Careful. Okay, that did still hit me. I tried to block it. I'm gonna just heal at this point while it's not looking at me. It's doing that stupid attack around the entire room, which has now killed most of them, and I still haven't got any hits on it. Okay, hit it once. 1 hit. Oh, God. Alright, well, they didn't last very long. Can you stop doing that, though? Stop charging! Stop charging! Okay, I got caught on you and dragged with you that time. Just stop charging, dude. Okay, now I'm caught in the doorway. Can I please get away from the doorway? Oh, God. Hello, how are you doing? Well, I'm fighting this thing, so... Not well, I think is the answer. I think not well. Okay, it's doing the ball thing again. Seems to stun me backwards. Fine. Attack you once there. Block that. It does bleed. Okay. So we have learned from that its tail does bleed. Oh, great. Of course it does. Why would it not? Yeah, now it's doing this underneath. Seems like I can block those, but yeah, not fully. I still take damage. Ah! I'm doing good. Just playing my fishing game. Well, I hope you're having a nice time fishing than I am with fighting this beast. I hope you don't fish up one of these beasts, because now that would probably not be fun. Hit you there. Block. Oh, God, I didn't realize it was back and forth attack. I thought it was just one way, so I didn't block the second one. Oh, God. He goes in this like infinite run cycle is the problem, where he just charges you over and over again. Oh, God. This thing is terrifying. Why did I have to put this thing on the thumbnail? Oh, no, he's doing that again. Oh, he did that one later than the other two, because it was the last one. God damn. Adam. I mean, to be fair, the best of this game's equivalent to the Hollows from Dark Souls 1. I mean, yeah, but Hollows can still kill people. Yeah, it didn't really last very long. Caught a 34-pound northern pike a few minutes ago. Fun. Is this thing doable with this weapon? I'm still not sure. It's still pretty tough. We do have other potential summons that we can try to use. It's probably that they're all just gonna die, because they're just gonna go in and then get hit by the, you know, spin attack. We have a spirit jellyfish. What does a spirit jellyfish do here? I don't know, my friend. I don't know. I like the Wandering Spirit Nobles just because there's 5 of them. They're more likely to survive just because there's a bigger crowd. FB temporarily boist pause. Oh, I boist the pause. Oh, that's what I boist the pause. Oh, I love when it boists all my pause. Oh, it's just quite thing. Alright, we'll try again. Do 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 do. How many bosses have we killed today? We killed big rock giant dude. Then we killed something. What did we kill outside of that? So we just killed annoying blood lake guy. That's what toxic lake, but again, it's because it's so red. I'm like, it's blood lake. Yeah, toxic lake guy we just killed. Did we kill someone between that, right? What did we kill in between that? I'm trying to remember now. We did kill something else, right? Or is that only two? Have we only killed two? Maybe we only killed two. Block that. Yeah, blocking that's not too bad, I guess. I think I'm gonna do another one before I actually get a chance to get away from it. Did we kill another boss? Or have we only killed two bosses today? We may have only killed two bosses today. That's efficient. Right. We definitely fought a lot more than two, though. We fought tons. Bloodhound guy. Yes, Bloodhound guy. That's the other one we killed. Okay. Thank you. I was like, I feel like we fought someone else, but I can't remember who. We also killed that giant dragon, but I don't think it really counts. He didn't exactly fight back, so it wasn't really a boss. We're doing the massive group one. Screw that attack, bud! I can't even survive one activation on that attack. Yeah, we did kill Bloodhound guy. Is our boss's kills accurate then? Didn't it start with like 9 today? That would imply it's only increased by 2. We've killed 3 bosses. We may have forgotten up that at one point. Ah, god damn it. Why does this keep happening? Yeah, that might be one lower than it's supposed to be. Oops. Yeah, so I was just like looking up there. I'm pretty sure it started with 9. Because we killed 4 in stream 1, 5 in stream 2, so that was 9. And then today we killed 3, so yeah, it should say 12. I'll update to 12. I assume it was probably Bloodhound guy that we didn't update it for. I'll say it was probably him that we forgot to update it. Well, that's good. So we have killed 3 bosses. I usually like to kill at least 4 as kind of like a minimum as the thing. I'm just not sure I can kill Fallingstar Beast currently. But again, he's on the thumbnail. Well, then I'll just have to change the thumbnail after the fact to include the other guy. Yeah, that is a fair point. I probably could do that. Climb, climb, climb. But also like the castle's on the thumbnail. We haven't gone to the castle. Is there a boss at the castle I can fight? Fair point. You firing yet? Is there a different way? One down there fired at me. Oh, god damn it. I was watching the one beside me. So can you knock that ladder down? I probably should have done that earlier. Now, where does that knock that down to from, like, the other paths? So presumably that means that there's, like, a path that I can use with that to get up here a different way. I just looked over there and I was like, oh, there was another ladder. Oh, fair. But how many bosses have we fought today and not killed? That's another important question. We had Magma Worm. It's the only one actually directly comes to mind, but I know there's been at least probably 2 others. Oh yeah, we had the big dragon, the other flying dragon, whatever, at the thing, and then the other guy that was near that. So yeah, there was definitely 2 in that area. So there's been at least 3 bosses I can think of that we ran into today and have not killed. Outside, of course, this one that we're still trying. Okay, you just missed with that attack. I don't know how you missed me. I'm pretty sure you were trying to kill them as well, but you somehow missed me with it. Now, are you bleedable, Mr. Rock Beast? I kind of hope so, because otherwise this might not go well. Ah, damn it, was it? 2 back 1. I tried to get a random hit in myself there in the middle of that. It did not work out. Do I have time to heal during that? I might. We still have 1 noble up. He has literally no health, but he is still technically here. Yeah, keep hitting him, dude. Keep doing like a tiny bit of damage. Hey, you used an activation of that. So instead of hitting me, it hit you. You know what? Honestly, Noble, that was the best thing you probably could have done. And my block just didn't happen. I got up, push block, nothing happened, got murdered. Yeah, the Fallingstar Beast. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. This all stream's been a mix of pain and misery, and that's been most of them, really. What's the boss we spent the longest on this stream, though? Because the first stream was just entirely focusing Tree Sentinel for, like, several hours. The second stream was focusing Margaret. Well, I just adopted saying that after everyone kept joking in chat. Yeah, we focused Margaret for, like, several hours during the second one. Like, in this one, is it Lake Guy? How long did we spend for Lake Guy? Thanks for subscribing, Deus Ex Machina. I feel like Lake Guy definitely has been, like, a pretty sizable section. So I guess he's, like, the established, like, main one from this one, but yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough for Fallingstar Beast still. It's such a horrible, annoying thing. So that means I need a new boss to kill then. If I'm not gonna kill that, I need something else. Alright. What's the something else then? What's the something else I'm gonna kill? We don't really run into anything that's very possible is the problem. We've run into a lot of, like, very, very, very strong bosses. Probably mostly because I've been sticking around this half of the map. So we need something that's actually killable. That does seem kind of important. We can maybe try to find a different mine. If we find, like, another mine over in the original section, that might help. Yeah, was there any other bosses? I'm not looking through the screenshots. Was there anything we ran into that was more possible to kill? That was the dragon thing. That was that guy. No, not really. It's Fallingstar Beast. Oh, yeah, Stone Trigger Troll. That's what his name was. Yeah, the magma worm. We run into anything else, though? Oh, the Mariner. We killed the Mariner. Forgot about the Mariner as well. Oh. So yeah, today we killed Mariner, then Stone Digger Troll. Then after that was Bloodhounds. And then after that was Commander O'Neill. We've killed 4 bosses. We're actually already at 4. I still kind of want to end off with killing an extra one. But yeah, we've actually already killed 4. That's actually 13. Oops. I've been so great at updating this boss's kill that apparently we had 2 separate bosses not included in the total. Yeah, maybe we can find like a random cave over this way and kill something. It's kind of got the same sort of aesthetic to it. I don't know if that's one. Is there anything around here that would have a very killable boss? I just want a very killable boss, because it would be fun to end off with. That definitely does feel like it's something, though, right there. Hey, how about I head over that way? Might as well. Okay, I'll tell you if I can head to, like, you know, the castle over in this area. I just don't know what's at the castle. I don't know what's at the castle, but yes. A fair point. So what's the closest location to where I just set that waypoint? All the catacombs. Would it be easy to get up there from one of these other ones, though? Catacombs might be a bit low is the problem I have for the catacombs. It's still also a cave, though. Patch's cave. Not that he has anything I need to buy from him. Advance messages. You can change the message for magic more than yada yada yada. Yeah, of course we spawn in the cave as well. Where's the way out of the cave? Is it this way? Yes, it is. Good. Yeah, I was kind of figuring that we might be a bit low down if we go to the cave. Probably shouldn't have gone to the cave. I think there's a way up somewhere here, though. Isn't it somewhere along this? There was like a geyser thing that sends you upwards. Maybe. I can't remember. How am I supposed to remember things? I haven't been here in a week. Doesn't seem like there's one down here unless there's one on the other side. Maybe. Well, that could be it. That might be the one I'm remembering. Who are you? Well, close to you, and then I saw the talk thing. I'm like, okay.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
You fought Nereus and survived.
I did, I guess.
That alone deserves commendation.
Thank you.
I'm Yura.
Oh, that's who you are. Yeah, you were mentioned on the wiki.
Bloody fingers.
I know you're a hunter of bloody fingers. You have a quest, don't you?
Thralled by cessblood.
Ah.
Zealots. Who stalk their own.
A fair point.
Path.
Yep.
You're certain to face
I probably am. Yeah, there will be more like random people invading me and stuff.
no kinship with their
Okay.
remains.
I mean, a fair point. They do very much just try to murder.
Their madness precludes it.
That's a very big gap between those 2 sentences.
Don't let your emotions
Even longer gap there. Okay, I murder everything.
your way.
I will.
Perhaps we will meet again.
Okay. So perhaps we'll meet again if fate persists. Okay, so that's I guess things that permits, not persist. Oops. But yeah. You apparently have a quest and I can get like your weapon if I do your quests. I think alternatively I can just murder you now and probably get the weapon. But I guess I'll bear in mind that you have a quest and maybe do something about that at some point. Hey, I'm right up here. So is there anything over at this location? So it looks like it's more... Yeah, it's an artist shack, apparently. That's what this was. Okay, so it was a shack. Not a cave or anything, it's a shack. Well, that looks like a very interesting painting. Is that painting gonna, like, teleport me somewhere if I interact with it? That's the vibe that painting is giving me. I definitely feel like I'm getting teleported if I touch that thing. Well, attacking didn't do anything. Oh, no, it's just a thing. Okay. It's just a pick-up painting thing. It's not gonna teleport me. All right, fine. It just looks so suspicious, just, like, sitting there in the middle of the thing. So, the entire point of this is just to come here to grab a single painting. Okay, well, I need a new location then. Hey, it's another grace I can use for other locations. Is there anything that looks like it might be a place where I can find things? How do you get to there? It's definitely high up and it's far away. I don't know. Probably in some way. Any of these random things could have something connected to it. That could definitely have something. Probably more up in this direction through that castle. Don't know if I need to go to any of those crones. I also have to go give that thing back, don't I? Yeah, that was the whole point, wasn't it? Is that we specifically... Was it this shack? Maybe that shack. Yeah, so we did go and get that thing and kill that boss for the quest thing, and we haven't, like, gone to the location. Wisdom from action can be made more powerful by a spirit tuner. Good to know. Is this the correct shack? I think it might be a different shack, actually. I don't think it's the right shack. That's the wrong one. It was somewhere around this area, though, right? Finger Reader Crone? Could have been lower down, maybe. I did kind of want to end up there at one point. But I head back up that way. But no, this is not the shack I was thinking of. The shack I was thinking of was actually right near you. That one. That shack. That's the shack I was thinking of. Okay. So we can get there from that one, probably. Alright. Good. There's the location. That's what I was thinking of. It was that specific shack. Okay. Stay asleep. When sleep gauge is full, you'll become drowsy. Weaker characters will fall asleep entirely. Doesn't seem like it would be very useful. That's 2. We need to head to 1, I think. Can we get there from here, or do we have to go a different path? An important question. Because it was near the gate thing. Was that from out here, or was that from the other way? I can't really remember. I remember being there, but I don't remember how I got there. Ow! That was very rude of you. How dare you hit me like that? Goodbye, dude. Alright, so still trying to head up that way. I can see the glow, so it's probably over there. Welcome back to Caelid. Still feel like we've probably spent too much time here for how weak we are. What's the enemy around here? Yeah, there you are. Assuming you'll try to kill me if I get too close. Unless I know for certain. I don't think it's ever tried to kill me. I can't remember though. Maybe I did the first time. Yo! Yes, I found the needle.
Found the unalloyed gold needle.
I did find the unalloyed gold needle thing.
I've detailed the secret
Okay.
of Celia right here.
Not sure if I can really trust this guy though.
Go on. It's yours.
Okay. Celia's secret.
Now
Thanks.
let me have a look at the needle.
I don't know if I can trust this guy, but he asked for a needle, so I'm giving him the needle. Okay.
Well, this is
Oh, it's a marvel, apparently.
the work of a true
Ah, a true artisan, you say?
meticulous, bold
Ooh, a meticulous and bold craftsman.
The essence of life.
It's
Can
just
you
a needle,
give
though.
some time with this?
I have to give you some time with the needle?
As it is,
Okay.
it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
A fair point, I suppose. I don't have to give you time.
Can you give me as well made?
Okay. Sure, I'll come back at some point then. At least I gave you the thing. That's probably important. Yeah, I don't think I can get there from that spot. Can I get there from here? I'm happy to get to that spot from the fort. Because it looks like that kind of goes along the same road. Revered spirit ash blessing. Consume the ash blessing. Doubles your ash blessing. And if you ash your blessings, then you will ash all of your blessings. Am I on my horse? I was not, but now I am. So down that way is where that icon was. I'm just wondering, is that the icon for like the map things? It might be. Yep. Sorry, horse. That was an accident. Sprint, 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 sprint. Faster, horse. Faster. Faster, horse. There's dragons beside us, horse. We need to move faster, horse. Faster. Faster. I think the dragons have heard us, because they sound like they're getting closer. This is what I would like to call not good. So we have to go around that side. I don't know if there's a path up from this way. I can give it a go. I'm glad you didn't die from that fall. I get so worried every time the horse falls now, because I'm like, yeah, distance between no damage and instant death is not far. Ooh, I can climb pretty high up this. Can I get a little bit higher, though? Seems like no. What if I go this angle? No. Alright, so no, it's not possible to climb up that way. I'm gonna have to run past the dragons, then. Hopefully they don't see me. Please don't see me, random dragons. I really prefer to not be seen. Okay. But, yes, okay, so that is the icon showing where the map things are. I did think it might have been. I'm going to travel there because that dragon sound's getting closer. Yeah, I feel like maybe like actually filling in part of this map might be good. Because I intended to go there at one point and I got distracted by something else, so then I went somewhere else entirely. But then at least I can look at the section of the map from this bit and I can like work out where other things might be. Well, guten Tagen then, my friend.
Buying or selling?
Buying or selling? Purchase, I guess. I want to see what you got. Champion headband, great helm, champion pauldron, champion braces. You've got some more keys. Bunch of other stuff. A cracked pot. And gravity's advantage. I still don't know what any of these notes do.
Be well.
Good to know. So I guess I have the secret thing as well. I don't know if I need to like look at that. Probably. There we go. The map of Kayla. Good. Oh wow, that one did a lot of error as well. Good. Finally, it's actually mapped out. I'm glad I went and actually did that. That's going to make things a lot easier. And filling the maps was my main priority, lol. Yeah, my only issue is I didn't know if those were even filling in the map. Because the only one that I remember directly going to from the map was very obvious at the beginning. So I've not done any of them intentionally. I've just walked past them. So I was like, was that the icon? I'm like, maybe it's the icon. And it's like, yes, it is. There we go. Yeah, in future, I'll definitely try to go to those icons quicker. I still need somewhere to go, though. I want to murder something. And probably not in the Kaled area. There? Is that a thing? Because it's like, doesn't seem like anything like location on that one. Let's have a look over there then. It says frost, that's frostbite. When the frost gauge is full, you take damage and become frostbitten for a while. I don't want to be frostbitten for a while. Is that up there? That might be up. And that one's still down. You're still down. So neither one of you help. It might be better to go to this spot then. I think that spot would actually take me there quicker. Two ending armaments. Y plus L B and R B. Yeah, why can't it just be Y? You should just be Y. Why can't it be Y? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be Y? Why friends can be Y? Feel it. Yes, random wolves. I'm just passing through, my friends. Just passing through. Not doing anything important. Bouncy bounce. And head over this way. Oh, you another thing that's similar to the other one, because you definitely look like that on the map. Yeah, so this is the Everjail from Stormhill. Okay. Good to know. So yeah, I was wondering, because it was looking like the same icon from that, so yes, so there's another Everjail up here. The question is this one also related to like a quest thing? I should be like doing more progress in the quest first. Maybe. That apparently doesn't matter if I kill them first. I guess time to go into the jail. Yo, jail dudes. Ooh, the Crucible Knight, eh? You are interesting. Okay, my shield just didn't block that. I guess because I wasn't locked on. I love that, like, green and red lighting you got going on right now, dude. Well, that can hurt. Full armor, though. I like your armor. Can I have it? Can I take it off of your corpse? Oh, how about your shield? I will take that as well, my friend. Assuming it's, you know, as good as my shield, which is my shield is obviously superior to your shield, my friend. Oh, Jesus, that one hit me. Ah, double swing. Wasn't expecting the double swing. 243 288. Why can't we be friends? It's still stuck in my head. Why can't we be friends? On horseback, you can attack with albums. I don't think this is relevant to a jail. I have a feeling I can't take my horse inside. Just a thought there. Seems a little unlikely, so yeah, probably kind of useless. At that point, how many runes am I carrying on me? Any? 60? Okay. Okay then. I probably just lost them somewhere else without paying attention. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Crucible Knight. It's time for our crucible fight, my friend. Yeah, the problem is that one like stuns me and then I can't block the next one. Yeah, I don't like his like kick the ground thing. Oh, come on, dude. Your attack is so slow. Why can't I drink quicker? Thank you. Just be very careful about his stomp attack. His stomp attack is kind of a great way to get guaranteed damage on me. Swing with that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where's the green lighting on you coming from, though, dude? Okay, you just missed that one. Well, there's not like a green lighting on me, so where's the green lighting on you coming from? Uh-oh. Okay, I managed to avoid getting stunned by that one, which is good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Block. Yeah, that one stunned me, which means, yeah. Ah, I'm glad he missed with the second one there. That could have been very bad. I hope he can't reach me. He just barely couldn't. Good. Oh, man. That's such a long charge up on that. You still got me with it immediately. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Ah, just barely, too. Yeah. Ah, you know the reach of your sword too well, dude. Just let me heal. Thank you. Block. Careful. Swing. Ooh, ooh. Swing. Do-do-do-do-do. Go around that way. Swing. Swing. Block. Ow. Oh, God. Ow. Ow. Just take a screenshot since I know I can't move anyway. I'm assuming I can probably heal there. Nope. You already had done the attack that you usually use to get the bloody hit me from that range while I'm healing. You already done it. I assume you couldn't then hit me again, but no, you have a two. You have a 2 combo attack to hit me. I'm not getting him enough to get bleeding. That's the biggest problem right now. We're not getting anywhere near enough of bleed. That still hit me? Seriously? From that distance? Oh, God. Nah, it didn't let me block in time. Ow. Dude. You're so mean, dude. You're so mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, Screecher, you're back. How you feel, dude? I have a picture of your back. Sacred flasks. That's a great one. Okay, portion of the flask. You can also use it out of the flasks. But how do I get any of the items to actually make them better? I just want them to heal more. Please. They heal so little. Enter the Ever Jail. I'm back, bud. I'm back, bud. That one. That's like a swing. Unfortunately, I hit the shield. Damn. His shield is so big. Keeps causing problems. Yeah. Ugh. The thing that was good against the other guy is he didn't follow up when he knocked you out of your shield. This guy definitely does, and it's a very big problem. How far do I have to be to heal? Probably about there. Okay, game, I pushed the heal button 4 times. Thank you. That's... Okay, that one just hit me straight up. Thanks. Yeah, that one does so much. Oh, it's a 4-attack combo? Ain't no way I can block that then. I have to avoid it. Alright. Crucible Knight. Crucible Knight on his Crucible fight where he doesn't let me dodge or block or anything. He just stuns me and then murders me. You're a bastard, dude. You're a bastard, Harry. You're a bastard. Even co-op signs. When Tarnished fell fingers, you can even co-op summon sign. This sign will appear in other players' worlds and allow them to summon you. What if I don't want him to summon me? What if I want to die in a hole? In a jail? Buying a guy over and over again? And I suppose I'm probably allowed to do so. Considering I'm currently doing so. Yo, buns. I just stand here. Will this one or do I have to go over there? I'm curious now. Definitely something I have to go over. Okay. How close, though? Yeah, if it's like a jail for you, why don't you exist here until, like, I walk over to one part of it? You just, like, hang out in a different section of the jail or something? Okay, I definitely tried to dodge roll out that one. Almost killed me with that, too. Jesus! Crucible! You're a bastard! Uh-oh. Block. 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 Uh-oh. Give me more hits, please, dude. More hits, though. I want more hits. Ooh, yeah. He's does so much damage to my stamina. Ooh. Won't let me get behind him either. Because he's a right twat. He's a right twat, he is. So most of the time he has like an opportunity to hit him, he just sits there with his shield up. It does make it very hard to actually find moments to actually hit him that isn't just the shield. When I hit the shield, I only do like 3 damage. Okay, that's a good spot to actually hit him. I only got 1 bloody hit in though. Just walk backwards, that should be fine. Block that, block that. Wait a second, then block that one. Wait a second. Hit the shield, block that. He might do a follow-up. He did not. But he still did a very annoying attack right after, which is not good for me. I will heal at that moment. Block that. Yeah, unfortunately, I got my attack in there, and then it guaranteed me dead. This guy's a right bastard, isn't he? He's a right bastard. I think if we reach 300 total deaths, I give up and do this guy next time. He's definitely, like, probably doable, but he really is a right bastard. So I'll give myself a maximum of 9 more attempts. If I don't kill him in 9 more attempts, we'll move on. Yes, I would like to enter the Eva jail, not the Ava jail. It's an Avery, actually. It's both an Avery and a jail at the same time. Why would you do both? It's kind of weird to do both in like one like combined sort of thing. They kind of serve very, very different purposes. I guess it kind of depends, though. If you want to consider it like an Avery, like a jail for birds, maybe they are the same thing. You heard it here first, folks. Avery's and jails are the same thing. Ow. Seems I'm getting very political about birds or something. Look there. Go around that way. Okay, that's good for me getting smitten. Oh, God, though. Oh, that still hit me even from that angle. God damn, man. I see there. But maybe we don't even need the 9 attempts. Maybe we'll just do it now. Dodge. You also might have like a harder stage too. We don't really necessarily know. Oh, God, the camera went weird there. Like, I don't think the other jail guy did though. Ah, got me in the face. Ah, wouldn't let me heal. Alright, fine. Sprint away. That should be far enough. Stop doing that to my shield, man. It's not helpful. I can't dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge fast enough the second time. 92. 92, 92, 92, 99, 92, 92, 92. 99, 92, 92, 92. Alright. 8 attempts remain. Stormhill Everjail. That sounds like it would be like the character. The name of like a character in something. Giving me the vibe of maybe like a Wizard 101 character. Eventually also just like any sort of like crap. Maybe a D&D character as well. Kind of like a Wizard 101, a D&D character, or basically any young adult like fantasy. I feel like could have a name like that. But yeah, definitely very D&D in Wizard 101, which is the way it's formatted there. That might even be a name you could even do in Wizard 101, I'm not sure. Block, block. You don't give a lot of openings is the problem, dude. I mean, I can use like my skill ability and stuff like that. I've not tried that yet. I just feel like I don't have like a lot of opening to use it is the only problem I'm running into right now. Or I'd be using a lot right now, because like, yeah, I can hit him with that and then use that to go back in. And like, it does a decent amount of damage, but like, I mean, it works there. That did technically work. That was actually very effective, honestly. I don't know how I avoided all those attacks, but it did honestly work. So how do I do that again, but more effectively? Where I'm less in danger the entire time of being instantly murdered. Uh-oh. Yep, no, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Just go backward, go backward, go backward, heal immediately. Please come back in. I hate most of your attack combos, dude. I do hate most of your attack combos. What if I do it here? It's not like he keeps doing it like that. I didn't have stamina to dodge, that was the problem there. Stop it, dude. I'm trying to run away so I can heal, and I know I need to be very far away to heal. That's a distance that's healable. Okay. That's gonna knock my shield back again. Run around. Block. Block. Shield broken. No, I can go straight into that. That was one of the worst things you could do after that, then. Dude. It's like, goddamn, like, the shape of your shield, though. It's like a massive horn on it. Yo, dude, why is your shield so horny? Oh my god, I dodged all of those attacks during my combo. Well, that worked quite well. I don't know why it just keeps working out using that attack right now. I have the stamina to go back in. Damn, that was just a waste of the ability then. Alright, let's be careful. Block that one. I should probably heal because he's still distracted by the shield. Nope, still have enough time. God damn it. Don't put your shield away yet, dude. How did you still get an attack on me? It's far enough away. Yep. Now we are running out of FP. That's a problem. Yo, camera, it needs to kind of be facing him, or you might decide to not lock on him. And that would be really bad. Yeah, no, that was just full locked. He stun locks me all the way down. 293. Can I actually beat this guy? I'm not sure. He's a pain in the ass. The FP is kind of working a little. But overall, I'm still not sure. Overall, I'm still not sure, because the FP attack is helpful. We don't have enough FP to make use of it over and over again. So we can't really get him fully down. If we get some bleed attack in, maybe. I just need better moments to actually hit him. That would be really ideal, if I had better moments to hit him. But he doesn't really give me a lot of openings right now. He gives me a lot of closings. You're a real good closer, Crucible Knight. You're a real good closer. That's why we want you on the case. Okay. Yeah, camera goes weird every time he does that attack. Let's avoid that. Let's go back in. Might be able to get one slice there. Oh, barely, but now I'm unbelievably screwed because he's doing that. And yeah, look, I'm spamming dodge roll the whole time. He just stun locks you all the way down with that combo. Alright. Thanks, bud. 6 attempts remain. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Resting at sites of grace. I guess if it'll fail, he goes on the next thumbnail. Do-do-do-do-do. Maybe him and the other dragon. The magma dragon? Magma worm. Something like those. It had the word worm in it, I'm pretty sure. So I think it was magma worm. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think currently it's either this guy, magma worm, or both is my current ideas for next thumbnail. Don't know I'm gonna name the next stream though. So yeah, so what do you name the stream? Well, I'm killing bosses. Okay, how's it different to the last stream? Well, that stream I was killing bosses. What about the next stream? Well, the next stream I'll be killing bosses. I didn't walk far enough back, damn. When the goal is the same every time, it feels kind of hard. Block. Block. It's the reason why usually, like Sekiro, for instance, I kind of named it after the boss I was killing. No problem that these are very like minor bosses I'm focusing most of the time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, how did you spin faster than me? What bastard spins faster than someone like that, man? That's the shield, damn. It's only because the shield technically wasn't up when I did the swing that it would not count as a shield hit. Block that, block that. Spin around, spin around, spin around. But yeah, then he just starts spinning faster. It's like he's able to limit of how fast he can spin, and then he spins faster. I'm like, how did you do that, man? Full camera 360 that time. Thanks, Cam. Oh, I just went under that attack. Still hit the stupid shield. No, that hit me. That's bad. Okay, we're gonna just fleet. Okay, he's probably gonna run over very quickly. I might be able to kill there. There we go. Okay, block. It's so hard to bleed him here is the problem. So I'm just not hitting him often enough. The bleed's probably just going down immediately. Oh, that's bad, especially when he goes into like the horrible combo afterwards. 5 attempts remain. 5 more attempts. Steak of Marika. How do you stream keep getting longer and longer? I mean, they really don't. People get like looking at my streams and like assuming they're getting longer, but I'm like, yeah, but they're not getting longer. They've always been this little length. It's like you can find like 8 and 9 hour streams that are like right there within the last like month or two. It's like 7 hours is a very standard day stream length. Oop, careful. Because again, my streams are between 5 and 8 hours. That's the established length. Yeah, why does everyone always seem surprised when I'm like, but there's a literally established minimum and an established maximum length. They're not getting longer because they're not going higher than the maximum. They're staying within the maximum. Whoop. Careful. Go run that way. Uh-oh, that's bad. Ow! Thanks, dude. Love that. Heal me. Careful. Block. Oop. But a lot of time, I guess, stream like depends on like, am I trying to achieve a specific goal? In which case, then the stream goes longer to fit the specific goal. Or am I just trying to do like, it's just that standard week stream where it has like sort of caps like the 5 hour mark. It's just whatever's happening at the 5 hour mark, you finish that and then end. That's usually how a lot of the streams go, but like some of them it's like, well, you have a specific goal in mind, and the stream doesn't end until the goal is completed, or it hits the 8 hour mark. That's a very standard thing that happens. I also have a selection bias because I'm mostly with the Elder Scrolls streams, which are mostly 5 hours. Yes. Elder Scrolls streams more kind of like cap at 5 hours. Yep. Some of those even go like 4 hours. But yeah, the thing about Elder Scrolls is that there's not a specific goal. It's just, it's that week's stream. So because it's not like the goal is do this thing or that thing and stuff like that. Like in this one, it's like, I usually want to kill like 4 to 5 bosses minimum. So if 4 to 5 bosses haven't been killed, the stream continues. But for Elder Scrolls, just, it's 5 hours of progress. The goal is 5 hours of progress, so we do 5 hours of progress. So I guess it's just a different like sort of mindset for like a different series. Then you have like something like Balatcha or something like that where we have like a very specific goal. Like currently, the Balatcha stream's goals are like 6 challenge decks. So complete 6 challenge decks, and then the stream's allowed to end. And of course, like, if I achieve the goal before the actual specified stream length, then I usually have to add more to the goal to go even further. And then that can then make it go longer. Yeah, I would say in general, my shortest streams are the Wednesday streams. My more middle-length streams are usually the Monday streams. And Friday and Saturday streams are the ones that most likely go long. So, like, in general, that's more what you should expect. Ugh, crap. No! I hate how he just stun-locks me down. Why does he just stun-lock me down? Just stop stun-locking me, man. I get no hits on him, and he just stun-locks me all the way. If you use a blue cipher ring, you'll make yourself open to summons or rescue from other worlds. Oh my goodness gracious. Rings. It's gotta be really nice if I had anything I could actually use. For any of those lovely talisman slots. But I'm curious, will the next Elder Scrolls Daggerfall stream end up going long? That's an important question, because if we're like pretty close to the end of the game, if we get very close, I'll probably push further forward to try to like get it done. So I wouldn't want like the next stream to be like very short. So in many ways, like, final episodes of series, they can either be the shortest or longest episode in the series. Something like Battle Spire is like one, it was like the shortest in its series. That's just because, yeah, there was no more game to play. We kind of finished. But I don't necessarily think Daggerfall would necessarily go short, though, because there's so much extra stuff to do. So I don't see it going short, but it might go long. What? Block. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Block. 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 Just barely block that. He doesn't have follow up. It's so close, might as well, unless there's another level requirement. Yeah, if there's like a level requirement, that might be a problem. Please let me dodge. Please let me dodge. My health bar is empty. There is no health bar. There is no health bar in Ba Sing Se. There is no health bar in Ba Sing Se. Let me just quickly get a few more shots of this guy, because I'm thinking he might end up on the next thumbnail, considering I've only got a couple more attempts. Ah, there we go, mate. I was just trying to move the lock-on icon so I can get some better shots. Alright. 53, 98. 2 more attempts. Cracky, cracky, crack. Container items. You'll need cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items. Container items will run out with use. Yeah, I guess like it'll just depend on how I feel for the Daggerfall stream. If I feel I can go for a long stream, then I might go for a long stream to get it done. But yeah, if there's like some sort of like level requirement for one of like the quests and that gets in the way, or some sort of like annoyance where we've got to do like a whole bunch of things to improve someone's reputation with us and stuff like that, like that would definitely probably make it go much longer, and then I might have to end up splitting it. Ow. And I get like, because there's so much other stuff I can technically do, it's not like it matters too much if it does get split, because again, I don't think that the second one would necessarily go short, because I could just like do like Dark Brotherhood quests and stuff like that to pad the length. Look. Careful. Careful. But it will be nice to finish up Daggerfall. So then we can start on Bloody Red Guard, which I still believe is going to be hellish. PTSD flashback to the game console. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, I still can't say I'm very much looking forward to Red Guard. I'm just hoping we can get that one done quickly. There's definitely a chance that one has extra long streams to get through the game as fast as possible. I just want to get to the nicer section. So I feel like Morrowind, like, going forward, that's probably going to be the nicer section of our entire series. No more random, like, annoying spin-off games. Alright, heal me now. I can't say I'm not, like, still have some worries about Morrowind. There's definitely worries present about Morrowind. I know Oblivion, Skyrim Online will be fine. But yes, massive worries about Redguard, semi-worries about Morrowind, and then it's just free running past that point. Thankfully, Redguard's a pretty short game from what I've heard. Yes, it is like the shortest in the series. It'll still probably take a few streams, but it should be shorter than Battlespire was, I think. So that is good. Just probably not going to be a very pleasant experience, even though it will be short. Ah, got me anyway. You died. If that is it. Oh, that might be a nice decent shot. That was much closer to his face. Alright, one more attempt. Cracks fingers. Time for the last one. Dude, I'm still not wearing this stupid hat now. It's just good for the way, you know? I need to build a look that actually fits the hat. Because I've got like such a like berserker sort of aesthetic with the rest of the armor, and it's like, yeah, but then I got a fancy little noble cap. Bonus old, but once you get the hang of it, it should be easy. Alright, so might just have like 1 or 2 like streams of like pain at the beginning, and then it'll be alright. Good to know. Touch that way. I'm not gonna hit him. Ooh, I did barely get him. I was like, I'm not gonna hit him where his shield was coming around. Was what the sentence was going to be. I just didn't finish it. Alright. Final attempt. Final attempt. Final attempt. You're so annoying with the stupid shield there, bud. I need an attack that I can do that does that thing that he does. Because like that thing is so useful, he just knocks my shield out of the way. Imagine if I was doing that to him. How would he feel? Actually, shield. Three backwards, because he might do something. Yep, I thought he might. Alright. Could have gotten one hit in there. Definitely could have. Oh, just barely enough there. Swing. Careful. We'll dodge that way, just in case. Gotta make the final attempt dramatic, you know? Even if I don't necessarily expect to win. You gotta make it as close as possible. Maximum effort! Plus ultra! All of the other words! Dodge! Dodge is definitely one of the very important words right now, I think. Oh, you're such a pain, dude. Give me moments to hit you. I'm gonna go for one, randomly roll that. Ah, he missed me. Oh, crap. I'm so dead. 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 Yep. Ah, I can get far enough back. Well, F. And that is 300 total deaths. No, don't rewrite with that with Copilot. Screw off. I don't know what does that. It must be something near Control S that does it. Well, that is our last attempt for that guy, so I guess he goes on the next thumbnail. Hardened foes. How tall is that guy? So tall. Slashing attacks of sharp weapons are largely ineffective against like hardened dudes. Yeah, I know. Hardened dudes are annoying. There's a wolf over there. Probably another one. And also, whatever the hell these things are. I genuinely don't know. They're definitely interesting, though. Like a stack of stones with an eyeball. Who put an eyeball in the stack of stones? I'm not sure. Someone definitely did. Someone certainly did. So we are ending off at level 45. We still need more strength if we want to wield the axe. But we kind of seem like we kind of pivot over to this weapon. This weapon seems more useful. I like its ability a lot better than the other things we had. Which means we're now prioritizing increasing our dex instead. If only we'd done the dex up instead of the strength up, then we wouldn't even have to be bothering with that. So that's helpful. But yes, still not really caring too much about mind, intelligence, or faith. Arcane is useful for bleeding, so I guess we might still prioritize a bit more arcane at some point. Definitely more endurance and vigor. But those can probably wait. Right now, dex is our priority. I can also look at myself there as well. Origin Samurai. Keepsake the Golden Seed. Exactly, my friend. I didn't know you could switch to here to see that. Very helpful. Can I like zoom in anywhere? I don't think so. Damn. It'd be cool if I could like zoom right into the character and get like a nice picture, you know? Oh, you can hide the helm as well. Oh, interesting. I can hide my helm and get a shot of that. Oh, I really need it. An example of modern weirdness to give you an idea of what you're in for. To pick a lock in that game, you need to equip the lockpick like a weapon and spam click the lock until you get the RNG. Well, that sounds very interesting, to say the least. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll have to bear that sort of stuff in mind. Bit different to the current like rhythm game thing that we're dealing with. I'll try and install that mod currently in Daggerfall. I've been to quite a lot of the map. Let me get a screenshot of the map itself. Can I like zoom in a bit more? No? Alright, fine. Yeah, I cannot remember what things we'd done. Alright, let me get my model back open. So we can end off this third Elden Ring stream. Come on, load. I believe in you, software. You can load. You can do it, bud. You can do it. Oh, I'm plugging my leap motion in the wrong direction. That's efficient. I love plugging things in the wrong direction. That's always what you want, you know? That's always what you want. Oblivion has my least favorite lockpicking. What does Oblivion really do with lockpicking, though? I would have assumed Oblivion would be very similar to Skyrim because, you know, was the one right after it. But they really have done different things for lockpicking in every single one of these games, really. I guess they'll just really try to figure it out. They spent ages to be like, how the hell do we make lockpicking actually interesting and actually entertaining for people to do? And then I guess in Skyrim they eventually went, was you just gotta like, just try to like feel around and find the spot, then try it. It's like, oh, it wasn't good enough. A little bit further to the right. Oh, it's still not good enough. Which like, it's fine. It's fine-ish. I can't say I'm a big fan of Skyrim lockpicking, but like, it's fine. It's an okay mechanic. And you always end up with like a stupid amount of lockpicks anyway, so it doesn't even like matter. You have like hundreds. I'll let you find out when you get there. Pain. Uh-oh. Well, we still got a little while before then. We do have to get through several more games, but I'm sure I will experience this pain firsthand. It's just lagging me so much. What if I go back to the main menu? Maybe that's just the better way to do it. Because it's probably less lag in the main menu. Yes, okay. Definitely just return to the main menu for these bits. Yes, so that is our lovely end to our third Elden Ring stream. We've now killed 13 bosses out of, again, like 300 or some crap, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. I still don't know it's an accurate number. I just, like, online, there was just so many quotes of numbers. It was like, I was like 80 in the DLC. It was like 200 and something in the main game. I'm like, oh, what? There's what? There's how? There's who? There's where? Because when? Jesus Christ. But yeah, 13, we're making progress. We've been killed by bosses 255 times and died 300 times total, which means we died 45 times to non-bosses as well. At least like 3 or 4 of those are just falling off cliffs. Maybe even more. It could be 5 or 6. I don't really remember how many times they fall off cliffs, but definitely several today. Definitely several today. But anyway, future streams, as we were just mentioning, this Monday is potentially the finale of the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. It's been a hell of a journey, but I'm glad that through uses of wikis and stuff like that, we've managed to actually make through it not too slowly. Jesus Christ. How slow was I going to get through that game? Not knowing where to go for these questline things, especially with like some of them like in the ends of dungeons and all this other crap. I was like, God, I was gonna take like 50 episodes in that game. But I'm glad that we're actually sort of reaching towards the end. Though it is a shame to like leave so many other things behind. Like, I never became super high up in the Dark Brotherhood, and the Mages Guild still hates me. They're gonna hate me until the end of the series at this point, because it requires literal in-game years for them to stop hating me. Which is very, very helpful and totally a great game mechanic. Love that. Absolutely love that, guys. Why did you do that, Bethesda? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I don't know. But they apparently decided that, yeah, no, it took in-game years for you to restore your reputation from a single failed quest. So stupid. So unbelievably stupid. But yes, that will hopefully be Alpha Dolly. We'll see. With wiki and checklist in hand, we'll get there. Exactly. We'll get there. Nothing can stand in our way anymore. We will defeat them all. Well, except for, like, again, like a level requirement or a reputation requirement. Those will stand in our way. A little bit. But they won't stand in our way forever. We will push past. We will destroy it all. We will do whatever we're currently doing. Lysander's Tomb. That's what we're currently doing. We're at Lysander's Tomb to do whatever we're doing at Lysander's Tomb. I can't remember. And then also I want to try to get the Hercian Ring at some point during the next stream as well. So those are our current goals. And then probably something about the totem thing that's very dangerous and kind of probably important. Those are our goals. Then, of course, after that one, this Wednesday, we have the next episode of Split Fiction, where me and Knight will be continuing our journey in the plot hole of the game. I hope that the next episode is more enjoyable, because at least it doesn't have the kind of very boring Cyborg Ninja section. At least we're past that bit. Hopefully some of the next sci-fi ones are a bit more interesting, because so far, only the fantasy ones have actually done kind of cool game mechanics. Been very generic over on the sci-fi side. And then, of course, after that, next Friday, we have... that's always the problem with the Friday ones, is usually the Friday ones are decided much closer to Friday. So usually when it comes to this sort of point, like, what am I doing? Well, I can list the things I might be doing. It'll probably be either Minecraft, Balatro, or Hades. Probably one of those 3. That would be my current assumption. I think we just did Balatro pretty recently, so probably more likely one of the other 2. So maybe next Friday will be a Minecraft stream, and then as always, back here once again for more boss killing in Elden Ring on Saturday. And also, a thing I keep forgetting to do at the end of every stream that I need to remember to do, a special thank you to the channel members who make all this possible. We have the Day Supporter tier members, Comrade Rachel, who we saw earlier in this stream, and Night Rose Channel. And then we have the Day Supporter Plus member of... the name that I always screw up. The name that I always screw up. I can never remember. It's Aka thing. Aka... Why can I never remember it? Okay, apparently it's complaining about me not online mode. Why can I never remember it? I should be able to remember it, right? Like... I say it like every time, but it's like, recheck the... It's Aka... So, Aka go, Aka... I struggle too much with remembering the names. Which is the problem. I really need to, like, write them down. That would honestly help. Yeah, Akado. That's what it was. Akado. Okay, that's the problem. I remember, like, the Aka and then, like, the O sort of sound, but I never remember. It's like, Akado, Aka, Aka... No, it's Akado. Our Day Supporter Plus member, Akado. Special thanks to the channel members. I'll see you in some of the future streams. What is our sign-off for Elden Ring, though? We still need what? We still need a sign-off for Elden Ring. We just can't find it. Just can't find something that just, like, works in the same way as the Sekiro one always, like, just felt so good. I mean, it did take several, like, streams before we really got the Sekiro one, like, fully together, to be fair. But at this point, it's like, I don't have a sign-off. I need an Elden Ring sign-off. There's not really much to it. Probably something about grace. Maybe something about grace, because you got grace in the game. We got like graces, we got bosses, we got tarnished, we got like maidens, we got like fingers. There's so many terms. How do I form any of these into like a sign-off thing to say for Elden Ring every time? I don't know. But I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. So I guess for now, by the grace of the Elden Ring, I will bid thee adieu. Goodbye, everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.